What's the new add-on manager that's not Overwolf?
Wow up.
.io.
Huh?
WoW up IO.
Yep. I think so anyway.
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey guys, Sko here, and I wanted to do a quick video about, Shadowlands Week 3 and how to gear up for the Mythic Raid. And this is the same, process that I'll be doing on my own character as we prepare for the Mythic Raid that's being released obviously on the 15th and 16th of December. So let's just go through, quickly how you can maximize the gear on your character this week. So starting with the most, the easiest one probably, with the World Boss. So there is a World Boss going to be up this week. You can kill it once obviously per reset, and that is going to drop a 207 item level piece of gear, so make sure you kill the world boss. And then we're going to jump into the raiding side of things. You can
The world boss is
normal
up.
and heroic raid. Normal raid is going to drop 200 item
Yeah,
level.
the Maldraxxus
Heroic
one.
raid is starting at 239 level with slightly higher item level at the final bosses. So
Is
yeah,
WoW
make sure
actually
you
up?
obviously do the normal heroic
Yeah.
raid. Pretty obvious ones so
Nice.
far, guys. Now that brings us on to what you're probably going to spend the majority of your time on this coming week, and that is Mythic Plus. So, as per prior expansions, Blizzard has put a cap on the highest item level you can get from the end of dungeon chests, and this cap right now is item level 203. So the way to get item level 203 is to do Mythic 10s. That's the most efficient way to get 203. That's when you can start getting 203 from the chests at the end of the dungeon. So you want to spam as many Mythic 10s as possible. And in Shadowlands, you're only going to get one piece of loot, guys, at the end of a Mythic Plus dungeon. However, if you time the key, you're going to get one extra piece of loot. So it is really important that you time the keys, so you get the two pieces of loot instead of one. There's going to be certain dungeons that are more sought after than others, particularly for like the best in slot trinkets. So, for things like tanks, you've obviously got the other
Yours
side
not
for
showing
the
up for me.
blood splattered scale trinket, alongside, the quantum device for a lot of the DPS classes. Also, Plague Fall is going to be pretty popular for, melee DPS and tanks for the file of putrefaction, or putrefaction, should I say? How do you spell it? How do you pronounce that trinket? Putrefaction? Okay, we're going with that, guys. And, there's going to be a couple of other ones like Spires of Ascension and Mists. Spires of Ascension for the Anima Battery and Mists for the Unbound Changeling. So that's, half the dungeons.
It looks like my character list just came up.
So, like I said, there will be some dungeons that are more popular than others.
Ah, there it is.
However, you probably do just want to go with like a pre-made group because Mythic 10s will be relatively hard. So you want to probably just, try and gather a group of guildmates or friends and just use the same people to go through the Mythic 10s as much as possible. So you can obviously, you can trade the gear as you guys start gearing up. One thing you can obviously consider doing is you could start with the heroic raids, since the heroic raids drop 213 item level. That would allow you to, trade gear from the Mythic Plus runs instantly, right? Because the item level that you're going to get there is 203. So it would probably be most efficient to start with the raids. Or the world boss, of course, is higher item level 2. So world boss raids, then go and do the Mythic Plus spam would be the most efficient order of doing things. With Mythic Plus, you also want to do Mythic 14. And this is for the weekly Great Vault. So basically the chest that you had in BFA, this is replaced with the weekly Great Vault. Doing a Mythic 14 key will allow you to, get a 226 item level item in your weekly Great Vault. Next reset, of course, when you open it. And the way that the weekly vault works, you can check it out yourself, of course, guys. There's lots of resources out there, but there's a row for raiding, there's a row for Mythic Plus, there's a row for PvP. If we look at the Mythic Plus row, you basically, the highest item level key that you do in the week is what fills the first slot. The fourth highest key that you do fills the second slot, and the 10th highest key you do in the week fills the 10th slot. So it depends how hard Mythic 14 is. I do imagine it to be pretty hard with this item level this week. You know, after having played the beta, you got scaled up to about 200 item level, I believe, on the beta, and the level 14 keys were pretty challenging.
So is there something special?
I think you're going to be slightly lower than that when you go into these initial keys, since most people are around about 184 item level right now. So it depends how hard 14s
You have a lot of
are.
abomination
You're going
weekly
to want to do at
quests
least
too,
one,
Luigi.
but it could also be worth doing 4. So you've got 4 times 14 keys. That would then fill the second slot in your weekly Great Vault with another 226 item. So you're gonna have more more options there as to which item you want to pick from your weekly Great Vault. It just depends if it's worth it time wise. It depends how hard the 14 is and how good your group is, of course. Most likely what I'm going to be doing is basically there's 2 scenarios. Either I'm going to do one 14 key and all the rest of my keys for the reset are pretty much going to be 10s, just spamming 10s, or I'll do 4 14 keys and then spam everything else is pretty much level 10, right? So basically what that would mean is my first slot's 14, second slot would be 14, and then third slot would be a 10, of course. It doesn't matter how many mythics you do, Mythic Plus you do, like during the week. You can do lower keys too, of course. As long as you keep in mind what your highest mythic you've done that week is, what the highest 4 that you've done, and then highest 10 that you've done. Just keep that in mind. Hope that explains the weekly vault enough. I know some people are a little bit confused about it. Maybe that didn't simplify it enough, but. So, to keep it simple, guys, most people will be doing 114 and then just spamming 10s, basically, because the highest item level you can get from Mythic Plus is the cap that Blizzard's put on this week, which is 203. However, you could do 4 14s and then the rest 10s if you want to get that 2 choices between the 226 next week. It doesn't give you, it doesn't give you 2 items, it just gives you that choice between those 2. So, that is still pretty significant because it could be an item either one, right? So after that, you could consider doing PvP. So you can gather up to 550 Conquest this week. And with Conquest, you can buy item level 200 gear. So just below the, the Mythic 10 item level. What's good about this gear though, is that based on your rating, you're actually able to upgrade this gear to a higher item level. And what's kind of going to be quite realistic for players, I guess, players who, let's say, don't have that much PvP experience but are still relatively good at the game, it should be possible for you to get 1800 rating. And so what that will allow you to do is to upgrade that Conquest item with Honor, which you're going to get from doing Battlegrounds, Epic Battlegrounds, or Arena, to an item level of 213. So if you get up to 1800 rating, you can upgrade one of the Conquest items to 213. Now, the Conquest cap weekly is 550, right? So if you look at the vendor of the Conquest items, you're not going to be able to buy many items for under 550. I think they mostly cost around like 700 plus. So you're going to have to go into the second week, which is the Mythic week, to actually be able to buy an item. But what's quite important there is that, this vendor has trinkets and it has weapons too, right? And if you can upgrade those to 239 level, it is the equivalent almost of getting, well, it's the equivalent of basically getting a heroic raid piece. So if the stats are good, or if you're lacking a weapon, like you've been really unlucky with weapon drops, it could be worth looking into the PvP side of things. Keep in mind that the stats on the PvP gear are very focused on versatility. So
I bet most of your Demon Hunter best in slot gear is going to come from PvP.
have a look at the vendor, see if there's items that make sense.
You think so?
Because every PvP piece has versatility on it, doesn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
It would be my pleasure to help you. Come back if you need.
Cool, you get a legendary thing for doing the Great Vault. Conquest is back in the game, good. Alright, now that feels more like a dailies list. Holy shit. I want Light Shot back.
So you guys have heard of Murphy's Law, right? You know, anything that can go wrong will go wrong.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys ever heard of Cole's Law?
Nope.
It's delicious.
I've heard of it actually.
Yeah, it's just cabbage.
I think I've heard this joke before.
I think I've said this joke before. I may have just rolled out of bed. May, what do you need to make infots, just out of curiosity?
I'm pretty sure it's just Morrow Root. Whatever the Plague Fall, or not Plague Fall, Zombieland flower is.
And how many do I need for that?
That is a fabulous question. One moment. If I can ever get in.
It's super slow. I'm just posting stuff up on the AH right now. The price of ore is like collapsed almost entirely.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
alchemy is about to spike.
Yes.
Well, last night flasks were going for 2,500 gold apiece.
I believe it.
Oh my gosh. I can finally use my last cauldron. I am so excited.
All right. Okay, so I need to go to the mall, go to Torghast, and I think just do the Covenant campaign and then I'm done. Or wait, no, Anima, I gotta get the Anima, right? But I don't know that I want to grind all that out today. Before the raid, I mean. What do you think, May? When do you want to start the raid? May? No, May? May.
Welcome to the Eternal City. stop them. Destroy whatever emerges.
So many of you to fail me.
Well, I'm pretty sure us and Maldraxxus just crashed the server.
Because everybody's there.
Dude, it was bad. My new computer can apparently handle it frame rate wise, but nothing was giving us latency in that motherfucker. You see the picture I posted?
Let me take a look. In general?
Yeah. And that was after I turned my settings down as low as I could turn them quickly.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no.
Alright, well, I'm just going to log on my Paladin now. Can't get on my DK. I would recommend delaying going for the world boss.
You know what? That seems like a good idea. That's a good plan. That's a good play.
I mean, look at melee range of that motherfucker.
All I see is fucking red bars. Like, it's just pancaked with players.
Actually, that's not even mostly players. That's the boss's ability. The boss just summons a flood of ads. He basically chaincasts Army of the Dead, which is a great decision on Blizzard's part to make that the first world boss.
Fuck.
Well, they're thinking if they can crash their servers, they don't have to worry about day one of the raid.
That's valid. I can't argue with that.
I can just see it now. Some execs like, hear me out. If we crash our servers and we can't get them up for a week, it's like we're not doing anything and we're still getting paid.
That'll
Okay.
teach them for
Big
releasing during Thanksgiving.
Valid. These are all valid arguments. Whatever.
Small indie company.
I was on the wrong
Someone
character
joined
anyway.
In a petition to let me ride the abomination during
To let you what?
I want to be able to ride my abomination.
Oh.
Shall we begin?
I forgot I have to do the normal heroic I'm doing today and tomorrow on my Paladin anyway, not my DK. So I was on the wrong tune. What did we get today?
So I was out farming ores and herbs as I do late at night. So I want to listen to a podcast. It's a good way just to kind of unwind after the day. And some random guy who saw me mining opened up a trade and handed me a Dark Moon Firewater potion that speeds up my like mining my herbing speed by like a lot. And goes, "Hey, you're out here farming. Merry Christmas." And just walked away. I'm like, thanks. They say chivalry's dead.
Does anybody have a link to the God book?
I do not.
It's in
Hello.
Discord.
You'll need to wait your turn.
Alright, thanks.
Hang on, I'll give it to you.
I just realized I don't have it on my new computer because I don't have Firefox.
Went straight for Chrome, did you?
This time. I tend to jump between Chrome, Firefox, and Edge. They all work just fine.
I use Firefox.
Yeah,
Chrome like eats things in the background.
It used to, and it probably still does, but I have 32 gigs of RAM, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
I sent it to you on Discord.
Thank you.
Ooh, there's a person that gives me 100 conquest if I win 4 battleground matches now. Ooh.
Yeah, the other PvP one gives you that too. Gives you a bunch of conquest. Alright, now
And then I get a reward. Okay.
Because I don't remember what the renown cap is this week, but this God book will tell me. It is 9. Okay.
Did you get a boo-boo?
Alright, okay, so next I need to fix 6, just raid tools. I got those weak cars all installed. 1, 2, 3, 4, I do. Plus auto mark, custom options. Oh, cool, it's saved. Mark tank with, mark healer with.
How may I assist? Death is the ultimate transaction. Come back if
Obtain honor from arena skirmishes. Ugh.
Yeah, that'll be pretty easy.
You think so?
Dude, you're a warlock. Just go spam chaos bolt.
I
I'm
think
not
that's
even being
fair.
sarcastic, dude. I'm not even being sarcastic. Yeah, like honestly, you'll win if you take Death Coil and Chaos Bolt in there, you'll win. Because you got to remember, people don't
usually
have
run-
PvP trinkets anymore, so they can't get out of your fears. They don't even have the talent.
Well, and Chaos Bolt. No,
You guys were
yeah.
talking at the same time. I don't know.
Go ahead, Chad.
You can buy PvP trinkets. People
Yeah,
still-
but nobody's going to have it in there. Oh, that's not true. PvEers aren't going to have it in there.
That's true. In skirmish, you can definitely do it.
Yeah.
we stand together.
What were you trying to say there, Jack?
I was
Jackie
just gonna say exactly what Chai was about to say.
Yeah, you can get the trinkets like he said, but in a skirmish, that's going to be all PvE players. And none of them are going to have grinded that, so classes with crowd control are going to destroy in it. Or warlocks, rogues, shaman.
Well,
my DK
warlocks
had
and
requests.
mages, did they give a cooldown to polymorph and fear in Shadowlands?
Well, polymorph heals you, so I kind of give that a yes and a no, right? Because you have to be real careful not to fuck yourself. with
That's
poly.
true. Yeah.
And
I've literally had
Be-
people.
I know that they reduced the cooldown of like hex and paralysis and stuff to bring it closer to them,
yeah,
but
do
the
be
barrier was
careful.
much better than the other one.
If you do that, Jack, against the DK, do be careful. We're immune to fear now.
Yeah, because you can pop like just Wishborn baseline, can't you?
Yep, and it can be popped during fear.
Oh, so you can counter fear. Oh, okay.
So now there's AMS to block it and Lichborn if it gets through to just destroy it. And it also works on charms, so your succubus won't help you.
I usually the way I kind of deal with DKs is I just I throw up my curse of exhaustion if I can land it on you, assuming you're not in AMS, of course. And then burning rush to try to get some distance and just hammer you guys with as many hard hitting spells as I can.
Yeah, Gateway is really, really good against the DK as long as you make them burn Death Grip first. Gatewaying before you
smart.
force a Death Grip is a really bad idea though, because then you can't get away. Because every DK has Chains of Ice now. Only Frost had it before, or I guess Unholy did, but it kind of killed Unholy's ability to do damage. By the way, it's really weird having Death Coil on a Blood DK again.
None can best me.
Centuries from the House of Rituals keep this area under observation.
So I died on a flight path.
World servers down.
Oh, you're pretty bad at this game, Luigi.
Yep. Just fell off of the worm on the in-between.
Oops, we lost them all, Walker. Too bad.
Oh, that'd be
Damn
fucking
it, man.
hilarious. That'd be great.
much. To get the actual title Maw Walker, you will have had to have never used a mount. in the entire-
Maw, it's not Maw Mounter. That's not our name.
Maw Walker, though.
Every time that they call me a mall walker, I hear mall walker, and I think of like those like old people that get to the mall when it first opens up in the morning, and like they're walking around the mall for exercise. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that and where you guys are.
Oh, that makes me want to make a Culturian named Paul Blart Maw Walker.
I saw a guild that was Maw Cops.
Were they
Okay,
Alliance
so I
camping
can't log
in
on to-
Nari?
I don't know. I think it was a horde.
All blart, all blart.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yup.
Discord has something. Discord, you stupid bitch.
Not
What hap-
today.
Shift tilde is keybound to something on Discord, and it's taken over my game when I try to use it, and I use that for my equipment ability. The only thing that should be keybound for Discord for me is motherfucking push to talk, and even that I don't use. Ah, there it is. Alright, I figured it out and fixed it. We're good. What am I doing? I was just running through my own head, and I ran right back to Mortanis and did the same shit again. Whatever. I'll just fix the Super 8 for all of us.
Brixie, are you in here, bro? It's okay. It's alright. These motherfuckers in here.
What?
This post is brought to you by Rage Shadow Legends.
Funny.
I try.
Where this could be hanging. So notes. 6 months in Europe.
Okay, I have an issue here, and this is driving me. Oh, nope, never mind. I'm a goddamn moron, and I don't know how to read. Of course.
Tell me how you really feel.
That I'm a goddamn moron and I don't know how to read.
Do I have a lightning bolt?
So whatever you guys do, don't try to go to org.
Why?
Well, I'm trying to log on to my banking alt, and it keeps giving me world servers down. So I'm assuming that Azeroth is temporarily crashed.
It won't even let me talk in say chat. The servers are so fucking crashed right now. Holy shit, I can't talk in say chat. Wow, that's new. Alright, whatever, I guess. Alright.
Uh-oh.
So the call to battle that you get from the guy in the bank room, that's like the weekly quest that the Torpillians are giving us.
Why do you sound like fucking Asmongold, bro?
There's no need to insult him.
Asmongold dated a super hot Twitch chick. I'm not sure that's an insult.
I mean,
maybe he sounds like he's got money.
Chai, do you have money?
No.
So can I have
I
some?
don't have any. Sorry.
Sounds like Chai's got money, didn't want to share it with Jack.
That's
I'm gonna
par for the course.
share it with Jack.
Chai's just
way where I give him money for his OnlyFans.
Ah, okay. That's
yeah,
reasonable.
exactly. And I've given Chai my OnlyFans. Chai just doesn't remember me giving my OnlyFans. So Chai has to go back through messages and find my OnlyFans again.
Your OnlyFans is forgettable? Or you gotta work on your OnlyFans?
It'll work on
Dude, I'm a
that, so boy.
39-year-old overweight ginger. What do you think my OnlyFans is gonna be?
Feet pics.
Very niche.
D-pigs?
No, I slather myself up in butter and roll around in my kitchen yelling, "The spice must flow."
Yeah, whatever it takes. Help, I'm 1v1ing another Prot warrior in arena. This will take like 10 minutes.
It won't. One of you will give up. Wah ha 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 ha.
Or good, he just reminded me that we have Shattering Throw, so we just killed each other's shields.
Nicely done. And you have claimed a fierce one indeed.
State your intent. Fight well.
Wow, this rogue on my team deleted their clothy in like literally half a second.
The rogues are so brutal right now for like bursting clothies to death.
I think you underestimate how many times I've been bursted to death by a rogue.
Okay, maybe as general then. I just know from my own experience. I'm not really like when I'm playing my paladin.
Today they already came out with a nerf against rogues in PvP.
It was not enough. I don't know what it was, but there's no way
They
it was
also
enough.
for rogues, marksman hunters, I think.
I'm looking on MMSC. I don't see any balance changes. Am I missing?
I saw notes there. It might have just come out earlier in the week. It might not have come with today's stuff.
And by the way, I find it very odd that there were no balance changes today. Whatever. I guess Nemo's Warlock trick is probably still in the game. Huh?
Oh, but they didn't like nerf legendaries or anything. They just like changed the damage of possibilities.
It is wise to practice the art of flying before joining the ranks of the Ascended. Let us see how you fare.
F draft. Oh, god damn it. Oh well. I think the more I do them, the more I've come to appreciate the non-standard world quests we're getting in this expansion.
Yeah,
Like,
people got toward Rollins, but they were infinitely more fun than killing 10 mobs.
yeah, it takes a lot longer generally, especially since you fail them a lot more often, but it does make the game more interesting.
It's nice to have that kind of variety, especially in like a daily grind.
Now, doing this stupid carry and jump from flower to flower thing whenever it bugs out and you literally fall directly through a flower, less fun. But
Yeah, that fucking sucks
When it
ass.
works, it's fun.
Well, like my daily today is go out and kill rares and get coins.
yeah, I think we all get the same ones.
Yeah, it's just the like it doesn't seem like it changes from covenant to covenant. So
Nah, I'm just trying to get as much anima power as I can before the raid.
You shall be ready in no time.
oh, trying to rank up so you can rank up your PvP gear.
Yeah, we're gonna start. I'm not gonna have time to do it, I don't think. But
I'm gonna do skirmishes, so I have enough honor to buy a two-hand and I can DPS.
do you get honor for skirmishes?
Yeah. You get
Huh.
50 even if you lose.
What do you get for winning?
I don't know. I didn't pay attention after I won.
I thought you were gonna say I don't know. I haven't won.
I did won one of them, so it's not completely lost.
Well, I think you only need to win one arena skirmish, don't you? Or is it 3?
It's 1,000 honor from Arena.
Blah. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that done today. I don't think.
Wow, will I ever not fall for Touch of Karma? Who knows? when I hit Q as team after an arena skirmish, can I stay like in that arena, or do I have to leave it and go through another load screen?
I don't know.
I haven't done. I think I might have done one skirmish this expansion so far, but yeah, I don't know.
I think you get like somewhere around 150 for a win. No, probably less. It's probably around 100. I'm trying to do the math in my head, but I don't even know how many I won and lost. I already haven't been paying attention.
We call to you now, mortal. An act of service is all that is required. Will you answer?
Aspirants gather to test their precision in the air. Think you can keep up?
I will be your shield. I will.
All right, let's do some flighty birds. Oh, I failed on the very first one. Oops. I hit the wrong button. I hit the dash button instead of the jump button.
When I've got that world quest, I'm like, fucking really? Flappy Birds? Really?
Oh, the latency's so bad that I can't do it? Really? Because you have to be really precise with your latency, right?
I have to look up my stack priorities so I know what to do. I've never tried arms, but I don't have enough honor for 2 weapons, so I have to play arms.
You could probably just get 2 one-handed weapons.
Yeah, just do single-minded fury or whatever it's called.
Yeah, how does that work?
You take the talent and then
I thought it was just for transmog.
No, you can actually do it. It's not, I don't think it's a talent. I think it's just an ability you have again, like a skill or a spell. It might be a talent.
I think even spec before pre-patch, so I don't know what it looks like at all right now.
Oh, oops! Apparently, the Paragon's training is a significantly more difficult version of it. Of Flappy Bird. Did not realize I was doing it on hard and failing every time.
While dual wielding a pair of one-handed weapons, your damage is increased by 12% and your movement speed is increased by 5%.
Yeah, it basically does the same damage.
Yeah, it's because it's just making up for like the lack of stats on a one-hand compared to a two-hand.
Yeah. Actually, I think the stats are basically the same. I think what it makes up for is your offhand weapon only does like 20 or 30% damage, whereas your two-hander does full damage. Could be wrong about that, but I think so.
I always thought about it.
They changed the mastery. It's no longer bleed, which means arms can no longer hit a thing and then walk away and kill it.
That was the best part about playing arms, though.
Oh, it is still a bleed, but it also
Well, I think the
it's
bleed
like less
scales
of
your
a
damage now, right?
Yeah, you just do more damage to a bleeding thing.
Yeah, but I think before the bleed was just gigantic chunk of your damage just
Kind of
continued to happen.
Have you tried two-hander frost yet, Mono?
Yeah.
What's it like? Does it change the rotation at all, or?
No. To be fair, just so you guys are aware, the two-handed, one-handed weapon thing for all three classes that changed it back changes nothing. It's the exact same rotation.
Oh, it's just flare at this point.
I mean, yeah, really. I'm sure there's going to be some weird gimmick with a haste versus crit that makes one of them vaguely better than the other, but realistically, for really, are you talking about for tank or windwalker?
For both. There's no benefit to two-handers.
Yeah, but what's the benefit for dual wield? I don't know. Is it just weapon stats?
You get double weapon enchants, double enchants.
Yeah.
And
is that it? I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty big one, to be clear. The weapon enchant, this expansion, is apparently a shittier version of Fallen Crusader, so it's a good enchant, but...
It does about 7% with dual wield on all of my verses.
Huh.
Have to
I
get
wonder what the mitigation value is.
I hate dual wielding small things.
To be fair, I think monks are probably the only class that I think actually work better as a two-handed weapon wielder. Or that's not even true. I think monks just generally work more thematically appropriate as a two-handed weapon. In my head, when I picture a monk, I picture a staff, not a
not
fist
well.
weapon. I picture
sometimes.
unarmed. Unarmed is one thing, but that's not what monks are.
I think windwalkers should use a one-hand and an offhand, not two one-hand weapons. Like, how are they going to punch anybody if they have two swords?
That's what the fist weapon is for.
Yeah, or they make them mandatory fist weapons. I'd be okay with that also.
Well, the way the animation works, you don't even see your fucking weapon, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they barely ever come off your back.
Although, if you want them to come off your back, you can use one fist weapon and one weapon, and then they will come off of your back on certain attacks. Otherwise, two swords or mace or axes will just stay on your back the whole time. And also put the mace, axe, or sword in your offhand so it doesn't clip when they're doing their little kung fu animation.
Can single-minded fury with two fist weapons? I didn't think that.
I think you can, as long as you can find a fist weapon with strength on it.
Oh, no, just transform. But yeah, they don't have any strength fist weapons, at least at this vendor. I don't think
they have them. Yeah, I don't think they exist. But that was kind of a niche classic thing. But there was a lot of niche classic things. Such as the Boomkin spec.
Oh, well, if I do single-minded fury, I don't even need to buy something from the vendor because I already have the 158 extra, which is my 184. Now I am truly a plate monk. Wow, I have some truly awful fist weapons transmits. Old fist weapons really suck.
Yeah, they did not do a great job with fist weapons in the past. They don't do a great job with them today either, to be honest.
That's true. I think like the only one I like out of all of BFA is the Eternal Palace one. It's decent.
The like crab shell thing?
Oh no, that one is really silly. The Eternal Palace one is just like it's like a good looking brisk blade. But I do also have the awful crab claw.
There's a really, really good one from Warlords of Draenor PvP, and I think you can get a different color in Highmaul that I use. It's so good. It's like an 8-foot long spike blade on the other side of a 10-inch thick steel club.
Really deadly looking.
Yeah.
I might just go with 2 crab claws because it looks ridiculous.
You can also just go to like the eye and get the phoenix feathers. Just beat people to death with feathers.
Wow, Weege, that one's a little much. It's like a 2-hand sword.
Oh, did you show him the one I'm talking about?
I don't know if it was the Fist of Molten Fury that I think.
Oh, the Fist of Molten Fury. Yeah, that's a really good one. Coin of Brokerage.
Oh, I got 2 pirate hooks. That's really impractical.
I think my favorite fist weapon is out of Highmaul. It's fucking.
It's the one I'm talking about. It's called the Blade Fist. That one.
Yeah, the Blade Fist. Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I just linked it in guild chat. Now that's a fucking fist weapon.
Yeah. They have different colors too.
Yep.
Ooh, I really like the last one you linked, Squeegee. With
there's
the face
like
on
green, there's
Yeah,
blue.
that's a PvP one. You can buy that with some honor tokens.
Cool.
That one's also pretty cool with handles.
Monk Brewmaster Legendary is cool because like when you're just like standing there and you strike a pose and you actually put your fucking staff on your shoulder. I think that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's the reason I use it on my monk.
Problem is now they since they switched the main single target attack to blackout kick instead of blackout strike, it no longer hits the enemy. It just sits there and you do a kick, so you never swing it anymore.
I don't have an issue with that, honestly.
I just like the animation where you smack them with the thing.
I just like having that one where you have like a big keg of beer on your shoulder. It just looks heavy too, right? Like armor that looks heavy is armor I like, or equipment. Not like heavy as in WoW shoulder pads that are a million miles high, where it just looks like it's thick and bulky, like a big dick.
My aid is yours.
That was a weird time to unmute.
Well, I mean, it's the best kind of dick,
Welcome
right?
to strategic miscalculation.
The thirstiest guild on the internet.
You strategically miscalculated that time to unmute.
I strategically
Is there-
miscalculated the name of the guild because it was supposed to be strategic miscalculations. The S wouldn't fit.
Why am I being carried around by an angel lady? I'm a Venthyr.
That's all I do is get carried around by angel ladies.
Who's ready to die a bunch? Because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yay!
Yeah, it won't be that bad, man. This quest is taking a while.
I've watched a video, so I'm ready to die.
With your presence.
I have like a bunch of notes written down about like all of the bosses, but I guarantee when it like comes time, I'm gonna be like, that is gibberish to me.
Did you
Basically
get
dodge
the
red,
ERT
purple,
stuff?
brown, stand in blue, not white.
In time, they will see
Did I what, Mono?
Did you get all the ERTs installed?
No.
I can send them to you. neck,
Can't
my
stop
back.
yet. I need to finish the abomination quest.
Oh, my neck, my back.
Should we get started normal?
Yes. Learn some things the hard way.
The purpose reveals all.
Ready, man?
Maybe.
It felt like you were procrastinating, so I'm like, I'm just gonna invite her. Oh, shit. Are you in Havoc right now?
I'm swapping talents because my talents are different from raid to dungeon.
Uh-huh.
I plan to tank, don't you worry.
Uh-huh. Where's the raid at? No, it's in here. Oh, it's right the fuck next door. I don't need to figure out potions and flasks and shit soon. Alright, well.
Is there a quest you need to pick up first?
Not that I know of. I'll Google it. Usually it's part of the campaign, though. It'll probably be unlocked.
Yeah, that's what I'm
as you
thinking.
progress.
Is I feel like it's unlocked after this week of campaign. So I'll kill the Nathrius and then do our campaign after, and then realize that we got our quest.
Damn it, Ouija. Making me fucking right-click your name.
Tell. Well, you didn't say that.
Whoa, that's so magical.
But now I know.
I haven't been to the entrance to the raid till now. It's very green.
I don't know why I thought it was more to the right of the map.
I might need to go on my shaman.
Ooh, I hit a load screen on the flight path to Revendreth. That's not a good sign.
Oh, that's not a good sign at all. Don't we go to the Barrens?
Holy crap, Krill, how you doing, buddy?
It's been a long time, Jack, hasn't it?
Way too long, bud. Way too long.
I don't remember how to do anything.
Just try not to stand at fire, okay?
Wait, that was one time.
Wait, that's how you DPS higher.
There's probably not any fire in this raid. It's probably all blood.
There was a very famous during Firelands. We were doing a boss, and we were literally like, "Krill, get out of the fire! Krill, get out of the fire! Krill, get out of the fire! Krill, get out of the fire!" And then over Ventrilo, this is how long ago this was. Oh, I died to fire, guys. But we haven't let him live it down since.
Hey, I was fucking getting bothered by my cousin who was visiting for the day. They were getting in my face over some stupid inane shit at the time.
Isn't what they do all the time?
Well, I mean, yes, but they were doing it while I was raiding.
Crazy 4 raids, girl.
This is why you don't raid when you're like 13 in a crowd of like fucking jaded 20-year-olds.
And now I'm a jaded 40-year-old.
Yeah, how's that going for you?
Yeah. Be nice to be able to find a job with the fucking COVID shit, man. Fuck.
You and me both.
So have invites gone out?
Wow.
Yes. If you read guild chat.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Fuck you, Wogamu. Don't be a fucking snarky asshole.
Hey, it's my first time back, right? I have to be.
Oh, I see they killing everybody outside of the Torghast entrance.
Oh, is it like a sanctuary now?
You get 10 seconds.
You get a... No, it's 30 seconds.
Oh,
or
30.
some shit.
That's-
I had like when I realized what the buff was, I looked up and I had at least 17 seconds on it.
I mean, yeah, they made it so Horde can make it through, but thank God the Alliance are too stupid to not stand on top of each other. I love these boots, dude. The slams, oh my god, it feels so good.
Oh, the smart thing to do would be summon the Warlock, huh?
I'm just trying to grab consumables.
Don't waste a bunch of stuff on this. It's not worth it.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah, don't.
This is normal.
Mythic is going to be very expensive.
Like, maybe health pots to save you, but like...
Even that
might be a kidding.
Wait,
Like-
wait, whoa! You sacrifice pre-pot for health pot? I'm sorry, what?
I mean,
Yeah. They're different.
Yeah,
Always?
and to learn things, it's good to use health pots, but
Absolutely.
that would be like the only consumable I
Free
would
pot
even
for health
bother
pot every
right now.
single time.
What?
Don't
Do you want to be
aren't the warlock
dead? Do
cookies?
you do more DPS at 0 health?
Yeah, just don't get that low.
I thought warlock cookies and health potions were on the same
Nope.
No.
No.
You get 2 opportunities to
cookies.
stand in shit. That's it.
Warlock cookies are delicious.
Yeah, but I have
and the
cheat
best
death.
for life.
So.
That's why I'm like, I got Conrad's. I got multiple opportunities to kill myself and not care.
I was about to say I have turtle, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm not a hunter anymore, so I don't have turtle.
You don't get anything as okay, it sucks.
I get 2 anti-magic zones.
Hooray!
There do not appear to
Yes,
be-
it's no immunity.
There do not appear to currently be any quests for Castle Nathria, by the way.
It was too easy to breach the castle doors. Our former master is daring us to venture deep into the stronghold.
He knows time is against us. With every passing moment, the jailer's power grows. The flow of anima into the maw must be
We back.
Be on your guard, mortals. Denathrius has the advantage here.
Zach, speaking of pre-pots, how much is it going to cost me?
A lot.
Why do you what? Do you want me to? Why don't you just buy the old pre-pots? They're only slightly worse, and they cost like 3 gold.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's terrible planning. What the fuck?
Well, that's just because people had a fucked before.
Yeah.
Oh no, they
I'll go
actually
buy
jumped the
some
price
old
back
ones.
up now. I was like last scanned at like 16 gold, now they're up to almost 200. Lol.
Oh,
They figured it out.
Oh, that's not worth.
They figured it out.
That's not worth. What match do I need to?
Mare root. Oh wait, your strength. That's Rising Glory.
No, there is
We could all just be smarter, right?
there is one quest. It's the skip quest.
Which is Sludge Fist 4 times.
And we need to resume in my head, I guess. Just
I was going to ask why I can't see anybody. War mode.
Yikes.
You have it off, Bryson?
I have it on.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were a pussy.
Yikes.
Why? There's no one here.
Yeah. War mode's for like.
Well, yeah,
you know,
Alliance doesn't
gamers.
raid. So.
That's brutal. Jesus.
Until you go to the mall alone, then it sucks.
I'll also need to resummon in just a second. Just kind of fixing some shit on my gear.
How dare
You're the warlock. You're the one that meant to summon.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect him to summon.
You were supposed to balance the force, Anakin.
Shut up, Brian. No,
Dude,
no.
Dude, stop. You can do that to Sawyer. You can't do that to me.
I'm not going down alone, Bryson.
What?
I thought May was a DPS. Is May now a tank for life?
May's always been a tank.
I've always seen you as DPS. I haven't seen you do anything but DPS.
How does it feel to be lied to?
Apparently,
Right.
I've been lied to for a while.
Okay, I'm ready for that.
That is to be seen.
Seened?
Seen.
Seened.
Seen.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be trash right now. I'm a visual learner, so it's gonna
I
be
hope I
trash
played
for a
that
bit.
pineapple game and got all the visuals learned.
So that pineapple game was rough because I don't move with my keyboard.
Rough?
I'm
I don't move like
sorry.
Rough? I don't know, guys. We might need to rethink our tank situation. She's
Wait.
not a pineapple raider.
Are you like Trevor? Are you a clicker?
what? No.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
I was getting
I mean,
worried there.
You guys
Like,
talk
click
shit,
to
but he beat
move?
you all in a duel, so.
That's awesome.
If I'm more in DPS, how many switch characters?
Probably. You don't even have a second weapon on that character, do you?
No, one never dropped for me.
Rip. No, it did. You gave it to Bryson.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you did. You had two one hands, but I needed a one hand. and you didn't need it. So.
You have to swap to the guy who doesn't have that much gear compared to the warrior.
Hammer was actually pretty good.
What is it?
Not as good as a warrior, because a warrior actually got pretty much full epics. And
My priest doesn't have full epic. I want full epic.
If you use the tome, can you adjust your soul binds?
Maybe.
You can't put in soul binds, but you can swap which soul bind
Yeah,
you're in and what line is going down. Can you make me books? I need like 6. I need as many books.
Hey, Bryson.
Hmm.
If you look in the finder, you see that hunter named Sotanos?
Finder?
Yeah, like the group finder we're in, the queue.
I need my paper.
That's Matt
Okay.
from Praise the Sun.
Ah.
What?
From April's guild? That's Matt. Euroros? The rogue?
Euros. Yeah.
Yeah. Why did he... You didn't say anything, you just signed up.
I haven't spoken to him in fucking forever. What kind of gear drops from here?
Have you guys been playing well since the fall of our old guild?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't join you guys during
been a
BFA.
while.
I went off to my own
School
guild.
Oh yeah.
School and
Forgot about
full-time
that.
work was Yeah, also he didn't make that mistake again, and apparently my dumbass did. I'm mad at Connor for that shit.
Well, I didn't join for other reasons.
Aren't we
But
all?
I can't fucking believe him, honestly. Like,
Which part?
how many times do you make the same fucking mistake? That conversation belonged in the goddamn officer chat, not in open guild, and it literally just ended that night. It was so fucking stupid.
we didn't have me to tell him no for like the 4th time in officer chat. I don't know if Wogan remembers. I always told Connor, like, don't say that, Connor.
Yeah, no,
You can't know.
I kind of forgot about all that.
I know, but we were so fucking close to just finishing the raid.
He did that at Ellison too.
Yeah.
Yes, I distinctly
Well, yeah.
remember.
It was him, Virus, and
Mord.
Mord, I think. They were like all done.
Yeah, because Mord spent the entire fucking time trying to catch up to me because I got lucky with all the drops, and because we couldn't trade shit, it didn't fucking matter. And then Virus was so desperate to be a 99% parser, he was doing like 100 fucking mythic pluses a week.
I understand that sentiment.
And he wasn't even that good anyways, so it didn't fucking matter.
Oh, shots fired.
No, like, I love Virus. He's a lovely dude, but he did not need to spend like every waking moment, like every time I saw him, Mythic Plus. I was just like, dude, you're gonna burn yourself out, and that's exactly what happened.
I mean, that's what happened to me because I was falling behind really hard. I was like 10 animals lower than Zach.
Even though I was doing that.
Dude, you were behind me, and I left.
Even
for
though
3
I was
months.
doing like 40 mythic plus minimum a week.
And why do 40 when you only have to do 3 and get bis? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. What are you doing? I'm glad there's no more war forging. There's no more fuckery. Once you get your
I miss
gear,
it.
you can trade the rest over. It's done.
I have a funny story about Connor that I'll tell you guys later.
Oh boy.
How's he and his wife doing? And the baby?
Oh, so you do know about
Oh God. Oh
Was that
God.
the story?
Is it about that?
His wife is my ex.
Awkward.
That's awkward.
Wait.
Yeah, it's
He
weird.
didn't
He
say
has
that.
since moved out. Yeah, of
He
course.
never
he's not gonna
brought
say
that part to us.
Don't say anything, obviously, but yeah, it's weird. But he moved out, so.
What happened? What happened to the chick he shared too much about?
I don't know. I don't even remember that.
You don't remember that in Guild when you started talking about her, and I was like, we probably shouldn't know that information.
Wait, the stripper?
Was she?
What her name was like Amethyst or Jasmine, like some gem name or something, and we're like, is she a stripper, Connor? Is that what you're telling
I didn't even know he
dating
shared
right
this
now?
information.
Dude, he
did date a girl
overshared
named Amethyst.
so much. He overshared
Oh yeah,
so
trust-
much.
I lived with him. I know.
I love him as a person, but he's a bad guild leader.
Here, that may oversharing makes you a bad guild leader.
No. That's not what I'm. I don't know if May overshares that kind of information. Like, I don't
It's
even want
fine to share, but there's another level of overshare.
I shouldn't know the color of her butthole. That's what I'm saying. I should not know the color of someone's butthole.
Oh, you do that too? Damn, I thought I was the only
Dude,
one.
I didn't even hear these.
Hey,
Oh,
do you remember the game? Bunny
You didn't play Art with us. When we played Art,
No, I
dude, he
didn't.
just.
Maybe I don't want to know.
Also, I have a question, Nick. Why was that relationship so quick?
Which one?
I mean, he only knew her for a while before they had a kid. Like,
Oh.
I mean, I assume it
that
was
one.
quick with the kid, right? Yeah.
no, they were
yeah,
together. I think
mean, yeah.
3 months, 4 months.
Was it really that short?
It was extremely short.
He's a very fertile man.
And he just gets flustered sometimes.
Oh my fucking god! maybe a conversation we shouldn't be having. I don't know how comfortable people are with this. Yeah, I mean he talked a lot.
But yeah, I don't know like the ending of the guild, as I was like, I'm not going back. So I started a new guild.
Essentially, after the run, they were like, yeah, we're really exhausted and tired, and so we're gonna take like a couple week break. And there was not enough time for even a week break for us. We were at the point where we needed to down the second to last boss and get Prog on Gahoon, I think. Or did we down the second to last boss? No.
You down
No.
Zol.
We downed Zol.
And then quit
we
right
were
there.
working on Pit Boss, whatever his name was. And
I thought it was the same week where you down Zol and then you quit. And everyone broke up. You
I don't
downed it
know.
and then like next week
I think
you
we
were in my guild.
extended the lockout.
Oh, but I think it was just nothing but wipes that night, and I think that like they were like, look, we're tired, we're gonna take a break, and literally it was all 3 of the officers, like. And
Hey,
I'm not
Warchaser?
fucking.
Sorry, I need to know what War Chaser's other character's name is.
I'm typing it in chat.
Yeah, this is like the one that wasn't in the guild. That's having money bought and invited.
Oh wait, there's an S at the end of that. Totems.
Are you ranged or melee? So I know which group to put you in.
He's melee.
Okay. That's it. Sorry. Go back to your conversation.
Did you quit right there, Wogu, when the guild broke up for the last time? Did you quit when the guild broke up?
No, he went to a better guild.
Oh, did he?
I quit.
Oh, I thought you went with Kendrick and...
Kendrick went to us.
No, I quit.
Yeah, Kendrick joined me and Zach.
I haven't played since.
Am I thinking of Legion? No, Kendrick definitely went to that tryhard guild.
Yeah, after our guild.
After clear comms, after we did Gahoon, Jaina, and whatever, yeah, and Ashara cutting edge. That's when he stopped because that's when they stopped.
Yeah, that's when like Onesie and them decided to break up the guild to do something more hardcore.
You just
when,
clear comms?
Yeah, that was the guild.
Yeah.
Not a very inventive thing.
They had like 6 people that wanted to like hardcore, right? And then like everyone else didn't.
I thought you were telling.
And they jaded me as fuck because they wouldn't take me to the first Gahoon attempts because I was brought in by Sawyer, despite me doing damage, and they said it would be favoritism if they did, even though I was doing better than their other hunters.
Yeah,
so,
like they had. I was like,
left. I was.
That was an argument in office. Like, okay, you sit and you stout performance, so we're friends, but the second your friend's about to that, we swap around real fast on this philosophy.
What was the Blondie was her name? She was in the guild for less than a week before she became an officer.
I don't know. I wasn't gone by then.
You were the one telling me this shit, so.
Oh, it's because Zach told me.
You guys had some wild fucking times, apparently.
Fun times.
There's been some ups and downs. I think more ups than downs.
Lots of downs from the tons of it.
Well, there's the problem. The problem has been that like I like raiding with my friends. If I can't raid with my friends, I really don't care to raid at all. And that's just kind of the person I am. So like when everything fell apart and everyone kept splitting up, I was just like, I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of done every single fucking time. And Connor did that twice. I love Connor, but he
3.
Yeah, you're right. I got to experience it all 3 times too. I was there for the split, the very first week I was invited into the raid, in Warlords of Draenor, and then in Legion I was there at Elasan, where his brother kept fucking everything up, and that was awesome.
I felt so bad about the WAD one. I felt so upset.
Yeah, that was a little rough on me, because I literally had to level 1 to 100 on my own.
Dang, I forgot that you guys went that far back.
That's about the time when I started knowing.
I've known them since Mr. Pandaria.
No, I knew you during WAD. At the start of WAD.
I knew you during Mr. Pandaria.
It must have been.
Or at least I knew Zach.
You knew Zach. I didn't play WoW till like the last half a month of Mr. Pandaria. I pretty much skipped Kata and missed.
You didn't miss much with Kata.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it was
I
fine.
liked Kata.
Mr. Pandaria went on.
I skipped Mists and Warlords and Legion because I came back briefly for Warlords and it was just bleh.
Warlords is great for raiding.
We also skipped out on most of the last part of Kata too. Didn't we break up like early into Kata?
I mean, Warlords is pretty good for raiding. There wasn't anything else, but that was that kind of.
It was literally trash for every other
Well,
thing.
when did I stop? Did I raid with Tribute in Dragon Soul? I don't remember if I came back briefly for that.
No. By the time Dragon Soul came out, it was the dead days of Tribute. Like it was our dying days.
Right. Yeah. Because I know we did pretty well in Firelands. So.
Yeah.
That was actually a really good raid.
I think one of the best.
No, we had a good time in Firelands. Sorry.
Oh, you never gave me the books.
I think one of the best expansions was Mists of Pandaria. The problem is that it lasted too long. Like Siege of Orgrimmar was almost a year long.
Yeah, it was a long fucking raid. But I did enjoy Mop otherwise. Like I thought it was a pretty enjoyable expansion overall.
Oh.
Yeah,
Legion
and
expansion, best expansion.
Legion was so good.
Legion was one of the
Legion was
expansions that actually kept me in the game, because Warlords, I literally was like, if Legion is not amazing, I'm leaving. I'm not coming back, because Warlords was so bad, and like they lied on so much. They never gave players player housing. They fucked up the they're like, hey, we're gonna reduce the inventory space resources take up by letting them stack to 200, but then every item required 200 of mat. So it was like, oh, you didn't do anything at all. Like Warlords was just an unmitigated disaster.
Warlords is a weird place for me because I agree that it sucked at a lot of levels, but it was also where I found my first raiding guild ever since leaving Jax. So it was like a weird time where I actually was getting back to the game and enjoying it.
Their raids were really good though.
Apparently from Sawyer over here, the raids were fantastic, but I literally didn't stick it in for it because I had been in a previous guild that fell apart and then work got in the way.
Yeah, I was kind of in the same boat. I was the job, and like I was running my own business at the same time. So like I was looking for something that was a little bit more casual. Like, you know, because like at least in other expansions, even if you're not raiding, you know, you can plug into a raid here, or you could you know, maybe just run dungeons, or you know, the PvP scene was really good. And I just it didn't grab me enough. There was some weird shit too with Warlords. Like, yeah, like you said, like they promised player housing and it wasn't really player housing.
No, I mean, where's your bed? Where's your bed in that entire place? You're supposed to sleep in. Yeah, like, I don't know. For me, like, I like World of Warcraft, but the problem with it is I enjoy Mythic raiding, but Heroic raiding is too easy and doesn't last long enough. And Mythic raiding requires a shit ton of time. It requires a large time investment, especially in previous expansions where you had to have multiple tiers of loot because of Titan Forging, Warforging, etc. Like, I can't give my entire. I would like Mythic raiding to stay difficult, but I don't want it to be this massive time consumption. Whereas, like, I'm hoping Torghast is fun enough to where I keep playing the game, because I don't want to raid log. Raid log is okay, but I think the moment I start raid logging, I stop caring as much.
Yeah,
I played Torghast a lot on the beta. It was pretty interesting.
That's exactly what's happened in Classic, right? Like where everybody's just raid logging. Like they come in, they get their world boss, they log out, and they log in at raid time, right?
Well, it's been like that since like Molten Core.
Oh, for sure, right? Like.
But that's what those people wanted.
Well, I mean, like,
That's
all the
why
more
I'm
power
kinda
to
against
them.
the Classic. Like,
I think like when it comes to the way MMORPGs play, their model is having you play all the time, but they don't provide the type of entertainment that a single player game does. So it doesn't necessarily work.
I mean, if you clear everything in a day, then you're free.
Yeah, just don't
Yeah.
Yeah, it just depends on what you like. Like, I really enjoy progression. I don't know why. But
Yeah, no,
I
Mythic
can flip through it all.
progression is a lot of fun. But I think part of the problem though is if I'm not playing WoW to do anything else, the moment that the raid is jeopardized, i.e. the guild falling apart, people getting into arguments, etc., then then I run into the situation where I'm just like, I'm not going to dedicate the time to find a new group of people.
Well, that makes sense too. But, as one of the officers, I'd like to also say that like we're trying to create an environment where you guys will feel comfortable and not have those kind of drama-filled things, right? We just want we want to go.
It's
We
clear
want
to see.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was saying.
go ahead.
It's the clear I can see. Like, you guys are like doing a pretty good job of.
You're talkative.
Yeah, way more than any guild that we were just talking about.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
'cause,
we're getting there. Sit back, don't chase, don't chase.
Chasing. I'm going forward.
my ghoul's not listening. I don't know what to tell you. He's very
You can
hungry.
go for it all you want, Z, but no one else is following.
Oh, is that my phone? Oh,
We're
fuck.
waiting for one to get here.
Uh,
Do I need to summon?
FYI.
Huh? Yeah,
Do I need
priest. He said he's gonna be a couple minutes, right?
Yes.
Not me.
What role is he, by the way? Is he healer or DPS?
He's healer, but he said he could DPS.
No, it'd be better to have 3 more DPS than him healing. I think. Unless you'd rather have 5 DPS, 5 healer. No, we could probably do either way, actually. Nobody's-
Zach, how much do I owe you for that?
There, good.
For what?
That was me, Bryson.
Oh.
Don't give him credit, Zach.
These are intellect pots. He made me make 200 of them.
Okay, let me set the tone now. This shit is new. No one has any fucking clue what we're doing. Yes, we've watched videos, we've read guides, whatever. But
I
like,
played a pineapple.
it's all new. We're gonna die. It's okay. You're gonna stand in bad. What's important is that you learn from it and we kill it. It is sort of a free-for-all. A lot of this is learning just the mechanics. I'm not gonna micromanage this because I've got other shit to micromanage.
I got the one on the left.
But May, I don't want to die.
That's entirely up to the healers. I hope they like you.
Hey, Dress.
Get good.
We haven't known each other for very long, but
Dress, let him die.
$1,400 damage a second on the dot. May.
Mel still doesn't have power.
May. In Mythic, did you say Melinda doesn't have power?
Yeah.
Okay, is
Correct.
Priest gonna be healing and DPSing in Mythic?
Healing
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna find a couple DPS
is
so he
the
can do
hope
his.
for him.
Yeah. I just want him to be in here in whatever role is his role. So we'll just grab a couple DPS.
I mean, we should be fine with this. We don't need more DPS.
We got a lot of healers, man. We got almost 1 healer per every 2 DPS.
What?
That's fine.
I'll just go DPS.
Breaking LOS, or is it gonna come to us?
Alright, that dot, same dot, 1,400 damage per second. Interrupt stone thing. Dodge that.
Wait, you can turn it.
Who was that? Oh, Priest. I just wanted you to play healing because to get practice at your raid spec before we go into Mythic. Because if you look at the raid pug thing, there's no shortage of DPS. We probably had 20 DPS queue up for every 1 healer. We still need a goddamn monk, though. Jack, please drop another summoning portal.
Absolutely.
Oh, and there's a fucking monk.
Why don't you try that again, Jack?
Oh. Glitchy.
May, I'm going to split us into different groups.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm already here.
I think it's because your name in Discord is not your character's name.
Oh.
Might want to change your nickname for.
They gave you one job.
Yeah.
One thing, and you couldn't do it.
I didn't know I was supposed to change my Discord name to be my.
I mean,
Or at least
it's just
add your character name to it so that we know.
yeah, you know what? No gear for Bryson. He doesn't get it anymore.
Shut the fuck.
Zach, death roll me.
How much? 500k?
I don't have that much.
He's a 10K.
Wait. Oh, I still have that add-on. Where is it?
Oh, 1k.
What? 10K is too pricey for you?
Yeah.
What happened? What happened?
I got the cross gambling add-on still.
Oh boy, let's go.
That's too much.
So we're missing 2 people in Discord.
Just be warned, if you lose, you do have to pay. Don't pay. Don't play if you don't want to
Don't
pay.
worry, I'm gonna lose.
Oh, trust.
That's what I like to see. That's not what I like to see.
Watch you know.
Oh, Watsu! I do.
How'd you roll?
Oh, for real, what are you doing?
I don't know how I made you roll that goddamn low.
Oh, baby boy, why?
Bad.
I need to reset this. Holy shit.
Mr. Nesbitt!
Well,
Don't worry,
You
Watsu.
win
There's
some,
no
you lose
record of
some.
you
I lost a
losing
lot.
now.
We can lower these if they're too high. I don't know if people are.
We could put it, 15K. Get people in.
I feel so
are you
bad.
sure you want to accept the trade?
The want and has to.
Okay.
Not the same thing.
You know what? I think I'm gonna learn my Russian and
No, you gotta go.
No, no.
Play it.
The thing is,
I don't think
this is your chance to win your money back, right?
Vanilla can't
Oh,
do it.
Logamoo, don't do this.
Do it. Oh no! Just kidding.
I do not endorse gambling.
Trust me, if you go on a losing streak, you can't. The odds will not go back in your favor.
I had a losing streak of like 400k.
All right, May, you ready? Or you want to wait a few minutes for somebody? I don't know if we're waiting or not.
I think we're good. So
Okay.
let them finish their bet and then we can go.
Okay.
finish our stupid game.
Okay, we're not losing money.
Oh, hold on. I'll cover it. I'll cover it.
That's amazing.
Watsu, don't worry about it. I got it. Don't worry about it. Wogamoo, come here. How much?
Bryson egged you on there's no way you can make it back. Let's go.
That was okay. It's out of again. What the fuck?
Okay.
You
Okay.
know you've lost
What,
money,
dude? I need you to do me a solid. I need you to roll better.
I can't
I
promise
got
that,
you. I paid
Chief.
for. No. We're pulling attack.
I didn't see anything happen about that.
No, okay, stop
She just
stop
said-
gambling, guys. We're about to go. You can do that last one, like she said, but that'll...
She said something?
Yes.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
That was the last one. Just cancel this one, and we'll do it after the.
You might need to turn my mic up. A lot of people say I'm quiet.
You know, I just realized they don't have the option to stop anymore, so I'm just gonna pretend it's not there.
I think you just hit reset.
They got rid of the button. I don't know where it is.
You could start it since you're the only one in it, and then maybe it would reset.
About to pay myself.
Okay, welcome to the giant bat. Fruit bat, right? That's what the game called it. Okay, the tank stop here is every bite we swap. Healers, you're gonna want to make sure the tank is topped off before the bite goes, because we get a debuff where it's hard to heal us. Wave of blood is unavoidable raid-wide damage. Heal it. DPS don't stand in shit, so that it's easier for the healers to heal that. Blind swipe. Fruit bat will target a player. It's a cone attack. Sidestep it. Echolocation. That is put on random players or random player. You want to run that out because fruit bat will jump to you. We all don't want to get jumped on. What else?
Warlock Gate.
Yes, utilize the things you have.
Where do you want me to put the Warlock Gate, mate?
Probably middle then out, since that's where the markers
Yes, probably going to end up moved, so let's go with that. That's probably safe too, because when people are dumb and running around like chickens with their heads cut off, they can maybe line of sight this. Next thing, ear-splitting screech. That is something you need to line of sight the boss. If you get hit by that, goodbye. So how we're gonna do that is we want to all stack very tight together, because once that goes off, we drop pools, makes our ears bleed or something. So we're probably gonna start purple, and then we're gonna drop pools, and we'll switch to pillars just based off of pools and if we have room. Because like everything, the pools, they out you if you stand in them. But once we drop those pools and we're hiding from ear splitting shriek, we want to make sure we stack really, really tightly so that it takes up as little space as possible. What else? The off tank, make sure that you line of sight that too. The tank that is actually actively tanking the boss can eat that. Okay, phase 2, the boss just flies around. Don't bother attacking, doesn't work. But the boss has a 12-yard circle around him. You do not want to stand in that.
It one-shots, it doesn't do damage.
Yes, like you're just dead. During that phase still does the ear-splitting shriek. So you still have to be line of sighting the boss, and the boss is constantly moving. So where you have to stand varies. The other thing is donuts. The white circles will be coming out and flinging all over. They bounce off of pillars, they bounce off of walls, they bounce off of everything. Dodge those. If you get hit by one of those, it leaves a pool. It's not good. Don't do that.
It also stuns you and the boss jumps on you.
Yeah, you're just fucked. So don't get hit by those. Someone will get hit by those, but like don't get hit by those.
We'll publicly shame you.
Oh fuck! Here we go. It's gonna be like jumping off the cliff again.
They are really, really slow moving, so it's pretty easy to dodge.
Just, yeah, be careful not to back yourself in a corner, and make sure while you're dodging those, you're paying attention to the boss. You don't want to tunnel dodging those and get hit by your Splitting Shriek, or end up in his circle and then there's just no hope for you. So, pay attention to everything going on. All right, who's ready to die?
We're not gonna die. We're just gonna kill before mechanics come out.
I don't know about
Please click my summoning circle, please. I'm summoning something.
No.
I have a question really quick. So when the ear-splitting streak or screech, whatever,
You mother.
Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
Let him enslave it. Yeah.
only if you get hit by it do you drop pools, right?
The
Sorry,
ear
Bryson.
splitting screech, you drop a pool. Like, it doesn't matter whether you get hit by it or not, it's just like the ouchness of it. But yes.
Yes, less on pull.
Yeah.
Get out, go towards the edge of the room. Oh boy. So that's what the red marker was for. Try and go in that direction, near the wall.
Oh, I see.
That way they stay in one area. You should actually be standing on each other when you drop it. That way they take up less room.
Yes, the less room we use with puddles, the better.
Alright, LOS, 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 LOS.
Stack behind purple. Good job if you dodge.
Good job, you guys.
Remember, blind swipe, you want to dodge that. It's a frontal cone. It targets a random player.
Yeah, my big wigs is fucked up, so I'm having trouble seeing timers, by the way.
Again?
LOS in 5 seconds. Get ready. Get ready to LOS. Line of sight. Remember, you don't have to be against the pillar to LOS. You don't have to stand in the blood pool.
Yes, you can go all the way back.
Alright, run away.
Remember, you do not want to get within a 12-yard radius.
Don't get hit by the little swirly, the donuts either. You're splitting shriek. Make sure you guys don't get hit by that. We'll drop blood pools and then we'll run out of room. Oh boy, somebody got hit. Yep. That also makes it drop blood pools. Shriek, LOS. Alright, phase 2. Part 1. Taunt.
Blind
Move out of the way. Alright, man, we gotta be careful. We gotta get closer to the pillar. They won't build LOS. Alright. LOS. Yeah, that's a very good job. I think only 2 people got hit that time. Move melee. Ear Splitting Shriek coming. Get ready to LOS. LOS now. Phase 2.
Remember, you can LOS it farther
Do
away.
we have a,
you don't
do we have
to
a
be
battle
right
res
against it.
counter? I'm used to just being able to see them. Alright,
have
Ear
one.
Splitting Shriek and get ready to LOS in 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Alright. LOS now. Damn. Gotta watch out for those echoes, guys. We're really running out of room.
Re-enslave the warlock, but never mind.
Alright. Just keep going until we die at this point.
We already started?
Yes, we have.
You missed the first pull.
Didn't make it work. Doing that and network.
I didn't say you missed the first boss. Just the first pull.
No, we got this.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah, phase 2 is definitely...
Streak.
I'm just gonna stand in it. We have 6 people alive.
Now, are we full yet?
Oh my
No,
god, my
dude,
one
we're-
safe
we're-
spot.
We got spots, trust me.
Alright. Wait.
Hey Trevor, can I borrow a book?
Don't have them on the scout yet.
I think I might have one respect book. What are they called? Respect books called?
They are called the Tome of Still Mind.
I do not have any tomes.
I have seen worse pulls. Good job.
That's an interesting thing to say. I
Can
guess it's
anyone
true,
make
though.
tomes, and how much would you charge?
Zach, I need a mailbox.
I'm standing on one.
Wait.
I didn't place it.
So yeah, May, we both need to use the same pillar, not be splitting off like we were. Definitely to keep the boss still, that way people aren't constantly having to readjust to us.
Tubbs, are you on already?
I'm at a loading screen.
Okay, I just didn't know if I was blind.
So we need a closet again?
Yep, I can do that.
Yeah, I was in AoE spec for that fight. That was pretty sad for me. Forgot.
You guys,
Yeah, I
can
didn't-
if you get the debuff, you can drop your pools on top of other pools.
Yeah,
Pulls don't do much damage if you're just doing drive-bys, so it's better to do it that way.
Like I just power shielded myself and only did like 40% of my health.
The idea is not only that, it's for all the people who have the debuff to also, on top of each other, drop it on the same location. But really, phase 2, just absolute garbage on. But it's fine. It's movement heavy. People are going to be shit at it.
It does a lot of damage when you double stack, so if
It's
you
too
don't, if
bad
you're
we're
not
not
feeling
all
confident to
Beastmasters.
survive,
Just remember,
single
guys.
stack it.
Guys, look at Lilith. Get the blue square in my head. Like where I'm at right now, this far back from the pillar, I'm still LOSing the boss. You don't have to be humping the pillar to LOS it. You just have to have it between you and him. So you don't have to get right behind it and stand in a pool of blood. You can go all the way back here. But we can't have people with Exsanguinate just standing in the middle of the room either. That kind of fucked us a little bit.
Yeah, someone dropped it right on the Warlock portal.
Probably going to the Warlock portal, and then...
Yeah, just noticed it too late, I would assume. Anyway. Oh, that works out. Perfect. We had one too many healers. Talk.
Yeah.
If you get the debuff on you, run towards the red X. Try to stand on other people that have it. You drop a thing. In phase, dodge all the little donuts. Whenever we say LOS the boss, get behind a pillar. Phase 2, avoid the boss at all costs. It's a one-shot mechanic. And LOS the boss.
Wait a minute, one moment. Okay, I see the red donut. I see the red now. Okay, so got it.
Yep. Mechanically, it's very simple. On pull. Oh, fuck, I know that's not. Yep, there it is. Reloading boss UI during the middle of a boss fight.
Been there.
Yeah, I had DBM and Bigwigs both enabled. That's why my bars were fucked. Alright guys, cannot be dropping that red shit in the middle of the room.
Line of sight, boss.
LOS. LOS in 5 seconds, then we're going into phase 2. Or not. There it is. LOS.
Member stack.
Get out of the middle of the room. Do not get hit by those donuts. They make you drop a puddle and get raped by the boss. Alright. Shriek in 13 seconds. Run away. Don't hit the circles.
Shriek.
Alright. LOS.
Shriek.
Phase 1. I'm gonna move the boss actually. That pillar is completely covered in shit.
Get your red shit to the edges.
Well, I'm certainly glad we're not just doing this on Friday. Got some rust to shake off.
Yeah, I feel that.
Alright, LOS.
Red shit out.
Good job. LOS. Alright, phase 2. Well, that's inconvenient. Is it like all of my action? Alright. Dodge sonar. LOS.
Shriek.
I wonder what's more important. LOS. I wonder what's more important. Raid boys. Dodging the shriek or dodging the balls?
I think probably the shriek.
I think I agree, yeah. Shriek.
They put the dawn on you.
Is it paid?
He's fine.
No balances?
Nope.
Yeah, we definitely need to just move as a group in that phase, huh?
No, we just need people to pay attention to where they're walking. If we move as a group, we're just gonna have more issues.
Too much. Well, I mean,
I mean, we should be stacking in phase 1. We just have people dropping pools on top of us.
Yeah, and phase 2 is a lot easier if we can actually move around the pillars instead of running around the whole room, but...
When a big red arrow gets above your head, that is the thing you want to take to the edge of the room.
Give me a second, I'm gonna add some timer change. This is my big wig, so I can call that out for people. And then call people out for that.
Also, I noticed something in all the times I've done the fight. Like, every time it's the survival phase, he always runs in the same direction.
Yep.
So, I mean, if you come to this side of him where we're now, like the entrance, he'll run away from you. He's done it like 4 out of 4 times.
That's valid.
So, I mean, you're not worried about having to keep your distance from him because he's running away from you.
What is that targeted ability called?
Where he jumps?
Yeah, where he jumps on people and puts blood on the floor.
Echolocation.
Ah, there it is. Okay. That's a stupid name.
I almost think running through the blood is and standing in it is better when it comes to dodging the shriek, because like the damage from the puddles is not that bad, and I think
the
it would
3k
save.
tick versus like 11k smack. So yeah.
And you drop an AoE.
And and the continuous clutter.
I stacked my 5 puddles I got throughout that fight on the same exact spot.
Alright, I need to change one thing on my UI, May. I can't see your focus frame with my bars.
I wish I had turtle so I could just immune it off.
Alright.
Okay. Like that. I should be able to see your debuffs now, May. So yeah, we gotta do a lot better with dropping those puddles in phase 1, and that'll probably clean up phase 2.
No, it's definitely phase 2 where we're dropping all the puddles.
We had 4 puddles dropped right here, where I'm standing right now, in phase 1. That made it much more complicated.
Literally, the first ones that went out, 2 of them got dropped right there. People just stood there and just DPS. Like you just can't do that.
Start over here so that when they have to move towards the exit, it's not so far.
Yeah,
That's what we have the Warlock Gate for.
Which I'll put one up.
And keep in mind, the more you move forward with, like, from where we are now, with the red debuff, the better off we are when he starts circling around the room, because again, he does seem to always head that direction. So we're all running back towards the entrance. Less bud pools around the entrance, the better.
It's gonna be a long night, man.
Also, if you drop your pool on somebody else, they also drop a pool, even if they don't have the debuff. So that's why we had 4 pools at the start, because the guy didn't leave and just smacked like 3 people with it.
Oh, with the blind? The blind attack?
No, with the pool. They
Oh,
drop
okay.
the pool. If you hit somebody else, they will also drop the pool if they don't have the debuff.
Oh,
so,
I didn't know
So like
that.
shotgun. So that's why we had 3 pulls literally off the first debuff because someone dropped it on 4 people.
Did they all come out at the same time? Like a bunch of people at the same time?
3 people.
Yeah.
Yes, 3.
Okay. That might be worth calling, I guess.
That's why I set the timer. I'm gonna yell at people for
Gotcha.
that this round. May, will you get the LOSs? I'm not gonna be paying attention to them.
Yes.
And I should be able to see when I need a taunt off you now.
Yeah, I felt like you were taunting before, and then it went on you, and then I taunted
Well,
back.
I do a lot of DPS since I'm a prop paladin and I'm overbalanced right now. I was actually just pulling threat sometimes. I actually think I taunted
That makes
twice
sense.
the whole pool last time. It was kind of fucking everything up though.
Avenger Shield?
No, he's not Kyrian.
No? Dude, the Avenger Shield thing is so fucking cool. And it does so much
Kyrian
damage.
sucks.
It's kind of shit on single target though.
It's fucking bad. The second you get a second.
What's the single target? What's the single target covenant then?
Ashen Hollow. Venthyr.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It lets you throw a Hammer of Wraths while it's up, so you get like just more holy power for more tanking for like 30 seconds.
Oh, I thought they got the giant circle.
And it's a giant circle. It also throw you hammers the entire time.
What?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's really stupid, and they need to nerf it.
If they didn't nerf the Divine Toll more. That thing's stupid.
5, 4, 3.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Oh, even.
That
Okay.
was me. I'm sorry. Hit the wrong key. My
Echolocation
fault.
in 5 seconds. Echolocation, run out.
Blind swipe, watch out.
Echolocation, Thunder Mage, Rapids, Priest, Talk.
Can you stop walking around the corner so much?
Yeah, we gotta keep the bus still, man.
Streak.
LOS.
Line of sight.
Melee's just gonna have to adjust to people fucking up. Echolocation, Jack, Manaya, Saber. Shriek coming. Echolocation, Talk, Tups, Bryson.
You're splitting in 4.
Stand on the red, guys. Don't drop it beside it if you can.
Line of sight.
LOS.
I wonder if this place works for the
All right.
LS. Oh, it does.
He's going to phase 2. Run to the entrance of the room. Entrance of the room.
Alright, let's see if it'll be 5 for 5.
Well, yeah. Let's see if he might. I don't know if he goes towards the majority of players or just in one direction. Remember? Okay, he goes towards the majority of players. Stand near the pillars, guys, so you can LOS quickly. LOS?
Shriek.
If anything, you shouldn't
Shriek.
Yep, just hug a pillar. Hug the same pillar. You don't need to run across the room. Alright,
Just go
phase
through
1.
the-
That
go
is
through
how
the
we do
pools if
that.
you can't. Go through the pools if you can't dodge those.
Alright, and now we're just going to stay here. Echo coming. Get ready. Echo, Priest, Thunder Mage, Jack. Echo, Yelena, Wogomu, Zepide. LOS.
Line of sight.
Oh,
I tried to
fucked
cloak
up
it.
something. You can't cloak. I don't think they let you do that with any of the mechanics in this raid.
Yeah,
What? That's like
The
half
puddle
the fucking
drop.
cloak.
Yeah, the puddle. I didn't take any damage, but the puddle dropped.
Yep. Echo coming. Echo. You vanilla insanity mage chai. LOS.
Line of sight.
Okay. Phase 2. We'll find out which way he's gonna run, and then just find a pillar and hug it. It looks like he's gonna probably run back towards X. That's where most people went. Yep. He went towards Star. Okay. Maybe it is random.
Freak.
Yep. Just hug a pillar, guys. Don't be running around all crazy. Just find a pillar and stop moving.
Shriek, dodge. Shriek.
Alright. Looks like he does 3 shrieks. Or at least on normal. Or was that 4? I think it was 4.
That was 3.
Let under the boss.
Let's back up, man. We need to come over here. Echo, Sanity Mage, Zapide, raids.
Air splitting in 6.
Get rid of
Echo in
LOS.
5.
Vanilla, Saber, Jack, Thunder Mage. LOS.
Line of sight.
Nuke him.
Someone ran out too fast. No.
Yeah, I went on. It's like too late.
Damn, almost.
Fuck, I lost to a Shadow Priest.
Yeah, suck it.
Hey, somebody got the trinket. The weird trinket.
Dude, I got a whole 35 anima. Damn. Oh, and I got a cape.
Yeah, you're not bad.
Yeah, calm down, Bryson.
I saw the anima and I was like, fuck this game.
So salty already.
That wasn't terrible. That was actually really, really clean. I think we had 1 death, and that was near the end from a mistake. Alright, let me open up ERT. Dog boss.
So we have these 2 side doors.
The fuck are we doing? Yeah, let's go over here.
Yes.
The dancing skeleton.
Oh, wait, wrong way. Hold on, other way, other way, other way.
We know where we're going.
That way.
You
Follow
son of a
this
bitch.
dancing skeleton at your own discretion.
You and that moves. We get out of here.
God damn it, Z.
Dude, that's a fun necklace.
That's a stupidly overpowered ability for a tank to have.
Yeah, it's nice.
What is?
I mean, I would be honest right now. Divine Toll would have done more than that.
You think Divine Toll would have done more than 55,000 damage in 10 seconds?
Yes.
Yeah, on
Okay.
AoE packs, Divine Toll beats Ashen Hollow unless it's a target capped past, like, I don't know.
I think
10.
I believe
like
you,
6.
I don't know.
Well, I have my ult's a
Is
prop
it-
paladin with it, so.
My ult's a prop paladin too.
But isn't that also because of the add-on, the one that makes it proc more shields?
Yeah, I think mine right now on 5 targets is doing like 70k. You can just like mash it. 70k, we did it, boys.
Yeah, I know. Just trying to beat me in damage every fucking pull.
My only thing is that Divine Soul has like a minute cooldown.
Yeah.
Ashen Hollow is a 4-minute cooldown, dude.
I know. It's so low. I'm a strong advocate of Divine Toll, gang. It's my new favorite ability in this game.
Man, if only I hadn't switched to fucking single target spec.
I know, I can't
Well,
do
what that would, that hurt.
Yeah, that did a lot of damage.
Can't do that.
I think we need to kill the Yoshi first to stop like a bunch of stupid shit.
What? Focusing target? Get out of here.
I see it. There's like a mine right there. Is that what that is?
Multiple mines. Oh, do not step on those.
Oh, step on them.
Shit. Yeah, no.
Alright, time to kill some dogs. Just don't tell John Wick.
You're never gonna beat me, Sawyer.
Don't make me go AoE.
Somewhere
Don't make me
Keanu
go.
Reeves just perked up.
Hey, May, did you get the ERT messages I've been posting?
Blue Lotus of Shame.
No.
Make sure you have your ERT note enabled. You probably don't. I think it disabled going into Shadowlands.
I thought you said ERP. I was like, what conversation are we talking about?
I mean, to be fair, that is a conversation we would have in Discord.
Absolutely.
Well, after you're talking about, the color of someone's anus before.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
Sanity Mage is about to die.
Top plays.
Alright, we gotta interrupt this Overseer. He has a heal. And it's probably AoE because Blizzard hates you.
Oh, I've been interrupted.
That's nice. They put a repair guy on the first floor.
Oh, where are you? Zephydi, come on. Where's the damage?
Bryson, don't talk Mr. Third Place.
Oh, Bryson, I couldn't see you
I'm
on
not
the pause,
AoE
so...
Alright, May, you're up.
What? What?
You know what? Hey, May, do you
Just
want
because
this
you
one?
were first doesn't mean shit.
What, Mono? You sound really far away.
Sorry, I was gonna go take a piss, but you told them what to do. But I gotta send you a link real quick. There. Let me send your husband the link to against about the stream. Alright, I'll be back. Well, you explain the boss.
Okay, this whole fight is pretty much all about just killing his pets until the last 10%. It's a pet battle. Yay. Okay, every bear gives us new exciting things. The first one we want to loosely spread for it. Me and Mono are going to swap at about 2 to 3 stacks of Jagged Claws. The boss himself will do Spread Shot. That's just a damage cone that he shoots out that targets a random player. So the more loosely spread we are, the less likely that is to hit like the whole raid. So don't stack. It's going to hurt you. Sin Seeker is another thing. It's sort of like the last boss. It targets players and it shoots a line at them. Do not stand in someone else's line and do not stack the lines.
We'll have a location marked for those people to run to.
Because getting hit by something that's not yours is ouch. Getting hit by both of them or more than one, is definitely ouch. Vicious Lunge. The bear, Margor, is going to jump to players. If you have an immunity and it's on you, that is a beautiful time to use it. If you do have an immunity and plan to immune it, please say that you're going to. If they do not have an immunity, 3 players that are near them need to soak that with them. Help your buddies so that we can kill it. Yes.
I think I saw a thing that's probably easier to, if I remember the mechanic, to run into melee, right?
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
This does apply a bleed, so healers just pay attention to that. Oh no, wait, sorry. That's heroic. Ignore that. Okay, that's pretty much all that's happening for the first bear. All the damage done to the bear is done to the boss as well. So, yay. Once the bear dies, he's down 30% health. The next bear comes out, Barghast. We are still dealing with the Sin Seeker, which is the cone that the boss shoots out. So again, stay loosely spread. And we're still dealing with the line attack. So make sure you're still paying attention to that when it gets put on you and not standing on other people's lines. Barghast summons a Shade spawn. We can CC that. We want to CC until about 60 to 70 energy. Once it gets full energy, it's not able to be CC'd anymore. And it starts casting a really fucking shitty AoE damage that is not going to be fun to dodge. So make sure that once it gets to about 60 to 70 energy, we are hard swapping to it. And anyone that does have CC, we can obviously damage through or just throw all your CC at it. Not all of the time. Pay attention. Stun that so we keep that cast from happening as long as possible. But it will get to a point where it is immune to CC once it gets to 100 energy. Rip Soul is the thing at that point that the bear does to the tank. Healers, this is a big thing for you. Before Rip Souls comes off, if the tank is at 100%, the soul will not have it. It will spawn and then it immediately despawns. It has the health of whatever the tank is missing. This is a different mechanic. We don't want you DPS this down. Healers need to heal it back up. So once the Rip Soul appears, you want to heal that, healers. And then once it's at full, it will go away. In heroic, it does raid drive damage, but that's not important right now. Okay, the third boss. Again, still dealing with Sin Seeker, the frontal cone, still dealing with the 3 red lines that the boss shoots out at random players. Okay. The take mechanic there is the bear gives stacks of crushing stone. This one works weird where in order to drop those stacks, we have to move the boss or the bear. But every time we move the bear, it does raid-wide damage. So that's something to do meticulously and planned out. Healers, be ready for when we say that we're going to start moving it. It's suggested to move at 5-ish stacks, but that's kind of something to see how it plays out. The other thing that it does is Petrifying Howl. This is one of those mechanics. It gets put on a person. We're going to see if you're not smart about it. As soon as it gets put on you, you need to move out. It slows you as it goes. If you did last year, it's like the Shadhar Miasma.
Sorry, what's that ability called?
This Petrifying Howl.
Cool, thanks.
The longer you take to get out, the slower you go, and you'll be less likely to get out. That's an AoE damage, and it drops a puddle. So please, as soon as that gets put on you, run to the edge of the room. After that, the boss gets really sad because we killed all his pets. He takes a shit ton more damage. We kill him. Yay. While still dealing with the frontal cone damage and the 3 lines that he shoots out at random players.
Also, can I just say that it's kind of sad that we're killing this dude's dogs?
He's an asshole. So are
Yes.
they. They got rabies.
Yeah, but the dogs. Dogs.
If he was John Wick, he'd deal
Filled
with
with pure evil.
So,
These
just so you
dogs
guys know,
fair.
the tanks with the Rip Soul are going to be running towards Star. In the phase 3, if you get Petrifying Howl, run towards either Skull X or Moon. We'll tank in the middle of the room.
Where would you like me to put my gateway?
Probably towards Star, I guess, May?
Yeah.
I mean...
From the center to the star?
This isn't a fight where gateway really matters, so...
Yeah, not particularly.
It's always good to have an option.
Yeah. I mean, maybe for coming back. It's fine.
Smooth going, Jack.
Good thing I didn't pull.
But yeah, to summarize,
Yep, smooth
Sin
as
Seeker.
polished over.
Hold on, guys. Keep it clear. Sin Seeker and Spread Shot are the only mechanics that have in all fights. Sin Seeker, go to square. Spread Shot, you guys just stay loosely spread out. Stack in melee range if you get targeted with the charge. CC the shades, kill them whenever we tell you to. Heal up the other one, and run out with Howl. It's very simple.
Are the shades priority, meaning do melee need to switch?
They're priority whenever we tell you to kill them.
So again, it's about 60 to 70 energy is kind of when you want a hard swap because we want to keep them CC'd. Just as we want to keep their energy going up so that we can CC them as long as possible. And the longer they stay CC'd, the more damage they take, I believe. So you want to maximize that as much as possible, but then not fuck yourself so that you're dealing with that cast.
Got it.
All right. Do you want the bear or the boss?
Yes,
May?
cleave your hearts out. What?
You want the bear or the boss?
I don't care. I'll take the pet.
Okay.
This is a cleave, like great.
Yes. It's a...
Only they'll
yes,
only be
we can
stacked
take
in
them.
phase 1 and 3, right?
Two.
I know-
Yes, correct. Because 2, we don't want the shade to get to the boss.
Yeah.
No,
1 and
because
3,
I don't think it spawns on the
It
ad
spawns on the
or on
tank.
the anything.
The tank can run out. Yeah, the tank's gonna run out. Okay, yeah, so we'll just stay stacked and just run out.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. I remember.
Okay. We good? Well, we should probably ready check.
What are we last in?
I thought
Probably
someone said
phase.
they needed a minute.
I feel like phase 2 is gonna be the hard one. Let's do phase 2.
Phase 1 it is. Let's go.
Oh, sorry, I had a question. So the mechanic of the pool where you have to like soak, you just said move into melee?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make them deal
Is
with
there
it.
enough time to like run from?
We'll
Okay,
see.
fair enough.
Can we just have the Warlock Gate go into melee? Is there a reason why it's going from ranged to star?
Those stars where the tanks are going, but honestly, that would be fine too.
So it.
Well, I guess I was just.
But
confused
here's the
'cause we have
question:
to stay really
you guys
spread out.
all need to spread out right now. So putting a gate from melee to ranged, is this going to mean you have to walk to another part of range? You probably could have just walked to melee.
That's how spread out we are.
You guys should be pretty fucking spread out. Remember, if you get targeted with Sinseeker, get to the other side of the room. And ideally closer to square, that way melee doesn't have to try to dodge 3 arrows, they can just try to dodge 1. Because you guys can be holding hands like you're in fucking kindergarten.
Oh, it can't like hit you multiple times.
Oh, it definitely can. I didn't say
Okay,
you
so
could stack
whoever
on each
gets the
other, you
Sinseeker
could
still
stand
has to
beside each
stay-
other.
Not hit each other, okay.
Well, you guys can like stand next to each other, but don't be like humping each other, no. Don't human centipede that shit. Menene.
When we have Sinseeker, shouldn't we just stand still and have everyone else move out of it to make it easier? Because
Don't forget, there's going to be 3 of them, not 1.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying that.
And if
it
you're
makes-
behind ranged aren't going to be able to see that arrow very easily. We can do either way. I don't really give a shit. We won't know till we pull the fight.
mean, that's a
Generally,
lot-
limit guides tell you to move on mechanics like this for a reason, and that's kind of what we're following as the limit guide. But we don't know yet.
I would say it's both, you know, situational. Get out if you're.
I'll be honest. I
in a
will
group,
not be able to get out with my priest movement speed. If I
Yeah,
can
well,
get it.
don't forget, you don't have to stay on just this one half. We can spread everywhere.
I know. I'm just saying I won't be able to get out. I'm fucking
Yeah.
You can't grip yourself? Come on.
Yeah, I can't grip my stuff.
Relax,
I-
Dave.
Not with.
Stop
No,
lowering
no.
expectations so you can just class cannon DPS.
Gotta beat you somehow.
Yeah,
Oh,
is he
what's
ready?
the focus for melee? The hunt-
Bear,
huntsman?
kill the bear. Always target the bear. Cleave all you want, but target the bear.
Yes.
They sure help.
Because
So.
the bear kills him, and killing the bear gets us through it all faster.
Yeah, that doesn't actually matter what you target, but kill the bear.
5, 4.
You can
Poor
target the
bear.
huntsman. It doesn't actually matter.
1.
Ooh, are we tanking it over here, May? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said middle. I don't know why I thought it.
All right. You get ready for Sinseeker. Lunge, stack and melee. Sinseeker. Oh, that's a big fucking arrow.
Just stop moving.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
just
think
fucking
this. I
keep
think
it.
not moving is the right idea for that.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
don't move.
that's pretty obvious. So yeah, don't move.
That was a lot bigger than last expansion.
You gotta go in
Second
the
melee. So we need to pull to the middle. That way, Sinseeker people's range can spread around in a circle. I think.
No, it's not bad. We can have it at the side.
Maybe this dot hurts a lot. Oh, and it reset. Okay.
Deck.
Lions, watch out.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Remember, loosely spread because of
Yeah.
spread shot.
Alright, get ready for ad phase. Woohoo, this dude hurts like a motherfucker. Alright, next dog and about to spawn. Alright, I got the dog. Alright, running out. I'm not sure which mechanic it is, but I think it's this one. Heal Monolith.
Soul.
Heal Monolith. Alright, I healed myself.
Heal the shade before it gets
Heal the
to the
shade.
boss.
Heal the blue one. It's gigantic and mean. Somebody needs to CC these. May, where are you going? Oh, yeah, you gotta run away. Okay, May.
I'm trying
May.
to run from the
May, come to me quickly.
Lines.
No more
Lines.
CC on it.
CC.
We need CC on this thing, guys.
Oh, my CC breaks in.
Stuns, hexes, all CCs break. You don't just cast the CC and ignore it. You cast the CC and then you cast it again.
The more stuns it gets, the more damage it takes.
Yeah, that's why we don't focus it for a while.
It has to be hard to gain a stack. Nope.
Alright, mono.
Oh,
we're all dead.
I was
what did
using
we miss
kidney
there,
shot and it just said immune.
Okay, one thing we need to keep
Yeah, because there's
opinions.
like PvP.
Hold on,
with
hold on.
Ram
Must be a stun or fear or something.
For a minute.
Gotcha.
We kind of got a
I don't
little.
have anything like that.
We lost track of the mechanics and the thing in that
Maybe
fight.
Ring
'Cause
of
we were
Peace
having a
will work,
discussion
I don't
mid
know.
fight.
Maybe we should ignore
May,
it for
will you
a
please mute the
second, just,
Discord
like,
for a second?
Give fear and
May?
just let stack stick.
Can like a hunter's ice trap just hold it there for?
You can just
Ice
spam
trap
Oh,
works,
yeah.
polymorph. works.
Yeah,
I
it's
unplugged
just
my fucking.
So
I
if no
unplugged
one
my
attacks
fucking
it
microphone.
or dots
yeah,
it.
just like let it sit there for a second, get it stacked up, and then nuke the shit out of it.
Yes, we want it to stay CC'd so that it can get its stacks up. About 60 to 70 energy is when we hard swap.
So since the
So
health
we'll not
is
dot it.
shared and the lines come out of the boss, should we maybe just stay on the boss? Because then
Yeah,
we
that's
can
fine.
easily spread for
It doesn't
those.
actually matter what you target outside of the shades. Just cleave.
Well, I was just saying that because like we were all on the bear and then the lines just like pierced through the whole raid.
Oh, is that what just killed us?
Well, we brought the
No.
we brought the main boss away, so it just like frontal coned the entire raid on the end.
Yeah.
And that's what killed us.
Because we weren't around the boss.
Got it.
Yeah,
So if
the
in
ad
that
has
case-
to be chain CC'd, not CC'd and ignored. It's CC interrupt it, kind of like in PvP.
No, but you have to leave it and let it charge up its stacks
Yeah,
for a
I'll
little bit.
poly
Yeah,
it, just
but
don't
people
touch
are
it.
just
And then
taking
when we
away
are
from-
focusing it, we still need to be stunning it a lot.
Yeah.
The CCs are on the shades.
Yes.
Yes.
So, okay, there's two things which is kind of confusing. There's the shade that the healer, the like copy of the tank, that's for the healers to deal with. They need to heal it up. The bear copy that spawns, that's the one that you want to polymorph, ice trap, whatever. And then at 60 to 70 energy, hard nuke it.
Yeah. During phase 2, killed us was the boss was at Moon and everyone else is at Skull. We died because we were just getting volleyed for a shit ton. And that's what killed the entire raid. Is there a way for us to like move it closer to the middle so it doesn't hit the entire raid at once? And only hits maybe half.
What is it? We need nouns.
The boss.
Oh,
lion
yeah, he jumped across the room. Yeah.
Because that like murdered the shit out of us real goddamn fast.
Yep.
We need like multiple raid cooldowns to like go through that or something because
I'm looking at something real quick.
wasn't very healthy.
Hold on one second. What the fuck is it? Huh. Well, honestly, what you're describing isn't a mechanic.
Oh, good to know.
Something else killed us, but I just don't know. I'm betting
Dude,
I'm just gonna look at the log. Hold on.
She basically just multi-shotted everybody because.
Oh well, yeah,
I
he
think
does
the ads start getting
multi-shot all the time.
cast off because max stacks it's immune to CC.
Yeah, the ad is what killed us for sure.
The fuck?
But we were also getting hit.
Why not? No, I am.
It was spread shot, if you want the name of it. Spread shot killed the entire raid.
Yeah, that's the one everybody stays ranged for because that's the whole point of not stacking together.
Oh yeah, she ran to its moon and then hit the entire raid like 6 times in a row.
People in chat are saying
ignore
that it wasn't spread shot. The boss ate one of the tank souls.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, and is that why
everybody got hit by a massive dot and they died, and then more people started dying afterwards because the tanks died, and then we started getting meleeed and everybody died.
Yeah, okay, so this time around, let's not have anybody talking during the fight so we can keep track of it, please. We did lose track of the mechanics.
Don't hit it.
Yeah. You're on poly duty, there we go. Nobody touch an ad until it's called for, please. Outside of the healer ad, of course. Oh wait, are we missing somebody?
Yeah, sorry, I'm logging back on right now.
But yeah. Did we even bloodlust, by the way? That's where we wanted to.
We blow this when we want to kill the dog, right? The 70 energy mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put timer.
So, very close.
Oh yeah, the abominable animus separals are the weapons.
Yep.
What? Oh, I guess that makes sense. If it works... No, it doesn't make sense, because they still have it as specific classes. Why is it just not a weapon?
So that you can trade it around and pick out the weapon you want.
Vanilla.
But where's Vanilla?
Yeah, he's just AFK.
But what I'm saying is, like...
we're gonna go without him.
Are you talking about the offhand one?
Nope, wrong button.
No, it's just the... I don't see the difference between it being a weapon that actually drops versus a...
Alright, here we go.
So they could do Covenant transforms.
Remember, range spread out. Don't move Sin Seeker. Dodge spread shot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Begin.
Second melee.
Lines.
Count the boss, please. Swap.
Make them
Sin Seeker in 2 seconds.
Try to keep your Earth Shield on one tank, please.
my pets will in nothing.
Don't move during that.
Marble
When this dog spawns. Okay, plus. Remember, don't DPS the ad till it's called.
5, 4, 3,
Run out, run out, run out, run out, run out. Healers, kill that ad after topping off May. Spread shot. Alright, heal that ad, healers. May come back to me.
We just ran in.
Rip soul, run out May. Heal May up.
Boss
CC, CC. What's the boss at? I'm not seeing stacks.
Or the ad.
Yeah, I'm not seeing stacks.
13.
Alright, go ahead and switch to it, DPS.
will enjoy gnawing your bones. Nothing escapes my sight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We need people to stop moving.
Oh, fuck.
Like, you guys need to stop moving with the Sin Spear. Like, I'm being chased. Like, I'm actually running away from people with the Sin shot.
My pets will enjoy gnawing your bones.
I just got fucking shotgun blasted in the face.
This boat has your name on it.
The shotgun blast will constantly hit people. That's just the thing that's going to happen. It targets one person. And it's definitely going to cleave. The further you are from the boss, the more of it's going to cleave to you. But
well,
sure. That's why that's why I'm saying.
I think I
use the
took it by
whole-
my. Oh, I think I took it by myself because I took 65,000 damage to the face.
From spread shot? Spread shot doesn't do that much damage. You mean vicious lunge?
Nope. A Huntsman Ultimate Spread Shot hit you for 32,000 physical damage, 848 absorbed, 33,258 overkill.
The spread shot hit you for 66k.
Why?
The first part
Yeah,
of it.
I was in melee.
Because the boss got one of those souls.
Oh, he ate the soul.
Yeah, when
again.
he eats the
Yeah.
souls, it goes big dick.
Yeah, when I said it got a buff, the
Oh,
soul
that
just,
one.
like walked right into it.
So we could swap to the shades around the 10 stack mark. At 15, I was hitting it for like 100Ks constantly, which is enough just to murder it. So we could probably just do it like at 10 instead of 15 or later.
Jesus, look at your fucking damage.
Yeah, I noticed that. I hit combust and I was
need
like,
to-
it's already dead.
I actually need to fix something on my unit frames. I can't see its stacks. So 1 second. Target buffs.
I haven't even downloaded Overwolf to update my add-ons yet.
I haven't. I don't use Overwolf anymore.
What do you use?
Wow up.
I do not know what that is.
It's just like Overwolf, just different utility.
There's like 5 of them you could use. Overwolf is just the one that they've been like promoting a lot because it helps the authors of mods and stuff.
I've personally not had any issues with Overwolf so far,
I haven't either.
so I have no quarrel with it.
I don't give a fuck about any of it.
As long as it gets the job done, I really don't care what else it does. I just need the add-ons updated so I don't have to go find them and do it manually.
I don't miss doing mods manually.
I don't think anyone would.
I remember doing fucking mods for Skyrim and MapleStory manually. Or not MapleStory, Minecraft. Fuck. I don't miss that at all.
Okay, I should be good. What are we at right now? Balance. 412? Oh, that's fine.
We just need to getting polls in.
Yep. We just gotta be better about keeping track of the healing ad. Hey May, are you there?
What?
Yeah, I think what about staying spread out that phase, we're just gonna be completely apart that entire phase. There's no way we can move back
Yeah.
and forth fast enough. It's like 15 seconds.
I think
between
it happened
healing
too
ads.
quick to try to jump back.
Yeah, it's like there's like 15 seconds between rip solves. Why the fuck is Warcraft logs not working though? This is pissing me off.
Mine's up.
Well, mine is not uploading. I'll restart it. By the
At
way,
DMG link, welcome you.
Did you want the boss or the fucking dog in the phase one? I forgot. And last phase, and I was just kind of hitting both of them.
I said dog.
Okay.
There's a boss that drops a bag in here.
32 slot bag.
Nobody likes being called a bag. That's rude.
Bryson loves it. Step on him a little bit too.
Yeah, you get to stuff me full of stuff. I mean, what?
Alright,
I'm here, I don't like
Uwato. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's do this clean. We're pretty close to killing it, I think. I don't think phase 3 will be anywhere near as hard. Just be sure we don't start getting stacked up, and ignore that one ad until it's at 10 stacks. Sin Seeker's coming. Vicious lunge. Oh boy, he better. Oh no, there you are. Sin Seeker. Don't move. Don't move. Stand still. Quit backing up.
Everyone else will move.
Sin Seeker, don't move.
I taunted the wrong one.
Alright, I have to take the dog. You can't take this dog, man. Take the boss. At your stacks, they'll never be able to keep you topped up.
5, 4, 3.
Alright.
1.
Alright, healers, heal this thing up. CC the shade. It's right beside Monolith. Thank you. Or Lolith. Heal it up, healers. Come on, guys. It's priority. Okay.
Spread the lines out. They're stacked on top of each other.
10 stacks we can swap if you want.
Everybody on ad.
We have a ghost.
Healers, heal the ghost. We have 2 healers dead. That's rather inconvenient for this fight. Do we have any battle reses?
We have one.
Use a battle res.
I'm going to. I'm trying to heal this guy. There we go.
He got a thing.
He ate it? Alright.
Yeah.
Go ahead and die. Well, that's the first time we've killed 2 of them. What killed the healers?
Sin Seekers.
Their
Just out of
Sin Seekers
curiosity,
or other
what
people?
I mean, I'm assuming it's others, because they should be able to live their own.
Alright, what was somebody trying
What's
to
the
ask?
what's the priority for Sin Seeker? Like, I've
Don't
never
move.
been targeted as with melee.
I've been targeted like
And
every other
It's
one.
definitely ranged. It's
You just
definitely
got
targeted.
Yeah, I got Oh, because it targeted
Priority.
me and I was melee and I.
Well, yeah,
took
people
an
were dying.
Enormous amount of damage. No, this was before people died. Like,
Oh.
I don't know if it's because everyone else was so far away.
But
yeah,
I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? If you're a person,
Well,
everybody can live through a Sin Seeker, assuming we get healed through it.
If it's just the
do we
one,
need to
yeah.
find
If it
another
doubles up,
healer?
it's too much.
Well, yeah, you
Mono,
can't
I
take
gotta
more
go
than
for dinner, so I'll be back.
Okay.
If you have a spot for me, invite me back. Otherwise,
We'll
yeah.
have a spot. We're going to be doing this for the next 30 hours.
Okay, I'll be back.
I might have to leave like an hour 28, but until then, I'm good.
Well, we're going
I'm
to do
gonna-
normal, then
yeah,
we're
that's
going to
easy
come
for
back
you.
in and do heroic.
You're a fucking cyborg.
Jealous?
You're a fucking cyborg, so I mean, yeah, kinda.
Oh, my Shadow Priest friend left.
Who, Vanilla?
Yeah, you're having a bonding moment.
He left a while ago.
I wish Shadow Priest had more burst, man. I'm gonna fuck up that ad.
Alright, so. Let's see, where
Did
we at
terrible
right now?
that pull. Holy shit! I did no damage that pull.
It's
okay
because you didn't ad.
Yeah, Bryson, that ad
Oh.
takes like 1,000% more damage, so if you don't swap to it, then you're just not going to be up on the meters at all, really.
Like you could take almost 1 million off that.
But only...
Yeah,
We only need a couple people to kill it, honestly. Like, if my combust lines up with it, like, I can kill it almost a lot of it by myself.
Do you guys mind if I go get a drink real quick?
No.
Apologize first.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I don't know.
You don't have a tome by chance?
Yes.
I don't have any tough, sorry.
2? I don't know about 2.
I want to try something, see if it works.
I only got enough for 20.
I mean, I'll log on to my alt and just buy them real quick.
I could too.
Were you only able to make 20, Trevor, after, with all the herbs I gave you?
Paper issue.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, that's a lot of herbs for
I
20.
can have, it takes 25 paper per book, and I go up and paper stack with 200 per stack.
Fish.
Oh, put it inside your reagent tab in your bank.
I
and you-
just haven't done that yet. It's just, you need to buy a shit ton of paper, because it apparently takes a lot.
It calls me.
It seems we're having issue with the spirit. Did we just like?
Well, we
walk-
lost.
when
we lost
healers
two
are dead,
healers. Yeah.
Like, touch
Like-
drained almost his entire mana pool just to heal the last one, and it's still touched.
Yeah.
Don't forget, by the way,
Is there any way
everybody,
to
the more health the tank has when that goes off, the less you have to heal it. But the tank's health is calculated after Rip Soul. So the
can the
ad
tanks-
casts. Hold on, let me get through this.
Sorry.
The ad casts Rip Soul, and that damages the shit out of the tank. We pop a cooldown for that, but it still hits hard. So if you have an external, you can pop up when we're doing that, or just be ready for it. But no matter what, we have to be topped up.
Probably call out an external, maybe just like pain sub plus yours.
Because
Quick
even
question.
with my shit up, it still did half my health.
Can the priest life grip since it's a friendly?
I could try it.
I doubt it, but might as well try. It's probably just going to be immune to most movement, though. That would be convenient, though.
That'd be kind of OP.
A thing I forgot and just realized in that last pull, as it gets like the longer it's up, the faster it moves. I thought I had time to get away from it, and then as it got there, it starts running, not just slow walking. So yes, keep that in mind.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It also, I was watching. It also combined when it was like 15 meters away. It basically jumped the last.
Yeah, you got to remember, its soak is probably based on its hitbox, and as big as that thing is, its hitbox is going to be really, really big. Alright, waiting on Insanity Mage, by the way, so just chill for a minute or two.
I mean,
and
yeah,
May,
Trevor,
you
you need to
called
make
it,
those
though.
tomes.
You called it,
They
May.
sell
You
for
said
a
this
lot.
was going to be the hard one.
They do? Wow.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
They're 2,500 each right now.
I forget who said they needed to get a drink, so I'm just going to do this and see if they're back.
That was me.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
it was you.
Bryson. He's
Okay.
back.
Oh,
Yep.
you
Said a bio,
you said
got
I
some
get
drink.
you said I'm back the instant Insanity logged on, so I thought.
Yeah, I had to log off to go get my drink. I'm that kind of player.
Saving that flask.
100% classic
Oh, that's
train.
actually. Would have been smart. I didn't.
Your
even
flask
think
has already been over.
about it. Mm-mm. It's about to be over in
I still have
54
mine.
seconds.
Oh yeah, I'm not alchemy.
I get the 2-hour flask. Easy.
About to rob Taylor.
Oh, maybe that's a smarter play. Drop blacksmith and get alchemy.
Yeah, not even level it up, just have it.
Yeah, just have it for the fucking 2 hours.
You have to level it up
Banana.
to at least make a flask to get that benefit.
Oh, well. Okay.
Well,
I'll still do it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's gonna save me money in the long run.
Yeah.
It probably does, for sure.
Banana.
He has to go, apparently.
Oh, okay. Let's see where we at.
2-3-10, still viable comp as long as the
It's
healers are ready.
It's borderlining it pretty hard.
I mean, we got a paladin tank. That's basically a 4th healer, so.
It's really, really not.
It's just like Word of Glory, the thing for like 30k, and then
I was like, yeah, I swear to God, people are Ward of Glory for like 40k. That's better than most healers who get their stuff.
yeah, just Word of Glory at the ad for like 30k, and you'd be fine.
Huh? I will try that actually.
You have the wrong talent, but you could try it.
It still hits moderately hard.
It doesn't hit that 40k.
Yeah, his
What about my
20k,
biggest-
that 20k should be enough to do it.
No, the 20k's on himself, not other targets.
Oh.
It does more healing based on lower health percent, but it only applies to himself unless you. I just happen to talent it because people stand in stupid mythic heroes.
Hey. Standing fire, DPS higher. You know the golden rule.
Do I?
Alright, remember ranged and healers spread out.
Do
Melee,
you want me
don't
to
be
start
stacked.
with the boss now?
3,
It doesn't matter.
2, 1.
Okay.
It was just an issue last time because you taunted backwards, remember? So you hit that 3rd stack instead of resetting your stacks.
Loosely spread, and remember red line is coming.
Stack in melee or cooldown immunity at your choice. Alright. Sin Seeker, don't move. Don't move. I got the dog.
I'll block.
Alright, swap. Sin Seeker,
Remember,
don't
if you have
move.
a red line, don't move.
Okay. Damage drop.
Alright. Alright, you got the dog or do you want me to guard it?
I got it.
Alright. Alright, spread out. Oh.
Oh.
5, 4, 3.
This one you're on Lust, right?
Yes, please lust. Rip Soul, cooldown May. Okay, that one's gonna have a lot of health. Heal it up. I'm gonna try something. Alright, lay on hands works. CC the ad.
It does. Thank you.
What the hell just happened to it?
See,
I
told you.
I healed it.
I knew paladin tank was best tank.
Don't move.
Can't get May. Oh, there we go.
Heal, CC May, or I mean CD May. Alright, heal the ad. I can't save you this time.
We can swap to shade if you need.
Switch to the little ad, DPS, healers on the other ad. Alright, it's dead. Good. I did Word of Gloria.
Okay, I see people standing still. I can't do anything. I can't.
Okay, just keep it clear, otherwise. Okay, CD May, CD May. Kill the ad. Good job. Careful, May, don't AoE. Unless you want to move. Don't move. Don't move.
Can't get me.
CD May. CD May. Rip Soul coming.
Nothing escapes my sights. My pets will enjoy gnawing your bones.
Swap to
Good
shade.
job. Everybody switch to the little lad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
CD May. Heal it.
That's a lot.
Ooh,
of
fuck. That thing has a
Yeah.
lot of healing. DPS heal that if you can, if you're a hybrid class.
As it gets faster, as it gets closer.
I'm dead. Ugh.
Well,
Significantly better.
Can we focus the bear and not the boss?
It doesn't
Yes.
matter what you focus.
No, you definitely need to focus the bear instead of the boss.
No, they
Because-
share health pools.
Yeah, they share health pools, but the bear shares health with the boss. But if you hit the boss, it doesn't damage the bear.
What?
No,
No,
they
it's-
no
No, I'm pretty sure they share health pools.
no they
right?
share vice versa. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they share health right here. See, 100% of the damage taken is additionally taken by the other. So yeah, they share health pools both way.
Alright, so just randomly when we hit like 20% of the first bear and it just damage stopped. Okay.
Yeah, we'd lost a couple people. Everybody
Well,
switched to
I-
the
I-
ad.
Come on,
No.
Dave. Don't blame others for your failed surrender to madness.
I surrendered to madness and the damage stopped and that thing just survived.
Wait.
It's almost
Wait,
like I have a
is
macro
that
to whisper
you?
everyone to stop.
You mother.
Yeah, I surrendered to madness at 20% like I did every time. Just that time it survived with like 8%. I'm like, okay. Damage was
Well, you got to
nothing.
remember, we've lost about half the raid team total size, maybe 30-40%. So we've lost like 6 DPS players, and most importantly, at that point in that phase, we were actually down 2, maybe 3 DPS, which is 25% of our raid. Well, we were
He
missing
died
2
instantly
people.
in the fight.
I was the first one to die from surrender to madness.
And you know what?
I could have sworn somebody
You
else
know-
was dead.
It's
That was
I'm
okay.
probably mixing them together. Doesn't matter. I'm probably mixing 2 things up. There we go. Got a guy.
War Totems died after that. Son of the Menace.
It's his
Oh,
own
okay.
fault for dying. He wasn't paying
I
attention.
don't think we need to pug more. Yes.
It's a healer.
I mean, if we want more healers, Priest gone.
Yeah, he said. Wasn't he the one that said he had to go for a while?
Dude, Subrogue's
He
hit
said
so
he had
hard.
he said he had lag and logged off. I don't know if he's just resetting or what.
What we need is Paladin so that we can just have them all fucking heal that.
Just rotate lay on hands.
Yeah.
I'll just walk in here with my holy paladin and I'll top heal on that thing, or my prop paladin.
Will somebody come out front and help me summon this dude?
No warlock. I'd offer to go, but I'm a DK, so it'll take me 600 years to get there.
Oh, never mind. He was out front. He's already in the raid.
Try to get me there
Yeah,
faster.
that shaved off about 4 years.
DKs are so slow.
Oh,
Damn,
and
Zach.
now we gotta get this dude. Never mind. Somebody come up top.
160k pyroblast.
It's pretty thick.
Pretty thick. Thought mine-
Damn, he thick.
Yeah, if I could spread my ignite to the boss off the bear, I think it'd be really funny.
Could you spread
200k rising sun kick?
to
Damn.
the bear?
What'd you say?
Could you spread the ignite from like the stupid high pyroblast off the bear to the other thing?
Yeah, that's why I messaged you. I was like, imagine if I spread it, it'd be funny.
Can we whoever's taking the bear, take it
No.
on top of the shade?
If we do that, we'd have to do a rotation game around the 4 corners of the room. So it's just extra effort, not really needed.
It sends a spawn on someone, say.
The shade will spawn next to wherever the dog is, and then the dog rips the soul of that tank that goes to the boss. So if we did that, then the dog tank would have to move, and then yeah, it's just a lot of extra movement.
Zach, I need your help over here.
Yes.
By the NPC. I'm stuck.
Did you get? Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
God damn it, Tufts.
I'm so good at finding places you're not supposed to go.
Never mind. I was gonna say something, but never mind.
So, are you guys on the second boss for progress?
Well, yeah.
We are on the second boss.
Sorry, I meant the second dog of the second boss.
Yeah, like 50% last pull. It was kind of rough with 3 healers and a 15 man, 13 man.
25.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I didn't even see him on my raid frames. Where's that talent at? Alright, so was that Shuzu or Thend?
I'm Shuzu. I should probably check it.
Is the end in here? Alright, gotcha. So, phase 1, don't move if you get the big red arrow on you. Move if somebody else does. Run into melee range if you get targeted with the circle. Melee will soak it. Phase 2, we're going to have a mage CC the ad that we kill. Once it hits 10 stacks, all DPS are switching to it. The tanks are split in that phase, so healers are going to heal the big blue ad whenever it spawns. I'll lay on hands the first one. Keep dodging not moving if you get targeted with red arrows, and stay spread out. The phase 3 tanks are going to split up at 5 stacks. Otherwise, it's the same as phase 1.
Alright.
Oh, and Petrifying Howl. Run to the entrance and left and right sides of the room. Alright.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Begin. Nothing escapes my sights. Margot, make them
Don't move with that. Get out of the way of the Sin Seekers, everybody else.
My pets will enjoy nothing escapes my sights. Margot, make them will enjoy gnawing your bones. Margot, make them This ghost has
Don't move. Alright. I'm gonna grab this, May. You got 2 stacks. Alright. Pain suppression monolith.
1.
Alright, Ghost is sealed. Alright, May, did you want to swap or stay?
We can stay.
Okay. Add a CC.
Mono, when we swap to the ad, can you drag the bear on top of it?
Yep.
No.
Barkskin mono or Barkskin Loalith now. Heal the ad or heal the spirit. Yeah, I still can't see that thing stacks.
We can swap.
Everybody heal ad.
You cannot let.
Maybe just keep playing it, guys.
Oh boy. Kill the ad. Oh boy. Crane. Oh, no, we got lucky. No, we didn't. Damn. That ad got a cast off, didn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're still hitting it?
So, amendment to don't move when you are targeting the Scene Seeker. You have to move because you can't get hit by 2.
Yeah, you only move if you're double stacked. Otherwise, you don't move. Yeah.
That's what I died to.
So what am I still hitting?
It was one of your things
ghost
that
came
went-
and broke my polymorph.
How?
Or something.
Okay,
I don't
hold on,
fucking
hold
know
on.
what it was.
I don't.
We got too many people talking.
I don't know.
I legitimately have to dot it before the ghost hit it.
I know. It was like a little, like one of the little black balls that shoot out of you. Like was like, oh, let me go break that CC for you.
Oh, nope. No idea.
If everyone is on the boss, it should be fine though, right? Until Zach, you say to switch.
Yeah, sure.
Like we don't have to be on the bear right next to the CC dad.
I mean, you should kill the bear because it gets you out of that particular bear phase faster, and you'll be next to the ad anyway. I know they share HP, but you'll be next to the other bear faster than if you have to walk.
Yeah, you'll switch quickly.
That's
You just
true.
got to be really fucking careful. If you do that you don't cleave and break that ad CC.
Yeah, I can't not
Yeah.
cleave, so I'm gonna have to leave melee.
Sucker.
Then hit the boss. So let's see. That went out of control because the ad casted. When that ad got that cast off, he wasn't at max energy though, was he? That means we just didn't stun it.
Yep, we just didn't stun it.
Okay. So yeah, whenever we're DPSing that thing, we just gotta keep CCing it. We were doing really fucking clean till that ad got that cast off and killed the whole fucking raid.
Was everyone alive when it got the
Yeah.
cast off?
No,
It
we had
killed- no, we had one
No,
guy.
we had 2 or 3 deaths. at
That's
that
what I was
point.
gonna say. How
Oh.
did all
Well,
those people?
let me rephrase that. he was clean on what we've been fucking up on. Just not healing that ad. We didn't die to the boss getting a super buff that time.
Me and the other warrior died because we got hit by each other's Sin Seekers.
Gotcha. Okay.
That'll do
And
it.
What?
defensive and Healthstone and the healers doing all they can. That's just a really rough dot if you get hit by 2 stacks.
Yeah, for sure.
So what's with the
Oh, we need to go
two
summon.
people offline? I'm just a bit confused. That's all.
I don't know about the end. He joined like 3 seconds after you. Priest is trying to fix his lag.
Oh, I see. No worries.
We're just on the second one, gun.
Hey, what time did you guys start?
I don't know. 6? 7?
It was about
Yeah.
6.
I think it was 6.
Is that where you guys on 6 o'clock every day this week?
No, I'll be at work most days this week. You can do whatever you want, I guess, but The only reason we didn't start at like 9 o'clock this morning is because the servers weren't up till fucking 4. Yeah, I mean, those swords are very amazingly proportioned.
Thank you.
Alright. Round 6. Go.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3.
But yeah,
2,
for Rip Soul,
1.
go pain suppression on the first one, bark skin on the second one. I'm not sure if shamans have anything.
No, it's not
So we'll do Chica's bark skin on the first one, and then Shizu's bark skin on, or the second one, I mean, and then Shizu's bark skin on the third one. And if we get a fourth, we'll just have to pray.
Can't we use feelings on them?
It's just all about mitigation. I don't know. You can drop it if you want to.
Don't move.
Stand at max range if you're in melee, guys. Battle racing, please. Alright. Do you want it? Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that's what you meant.
No. Alright, pain suppression mono, Lolith.
1.
Alright, heal it up. I'm not gonna waste lay on hands on that one. It's basically full health.
I would only save it for emergency.
Yeah. CC?
When will we lost?
Now.
Don't.
Watch the arrows, they're coming towards raid.
Yeah. Alright.
Can swap whenever.
Swap to the edge. And keep it stunned, remember. Alright, get ready to pain suppression Lolith. Pain suppression now. And chop me up. Alright, heal. Ooh, that one's pretty low, healers. Be ready for that. See the ad? It just spawned. Shit.
This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close.
5, 4,
Damn it.
3, 2,
You can get it.
He doesn't
You eat it.
the bottom.
Sure feels like it.
Swap to shade.
I mean, this Rip Soul's at.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
at 1%. Yeah. See you guys later.
That spell killed me, so it's very unlikely that.
When we end this phase, please don't aim the arrow toward the bear. You just hit people with it.
Yeah, that actually. If anyone gets it with melee, you can just like move to a wall and just point it into a wall. You know what I mean?
Alright, well, I can't honestly say that went better. We did almost kill the fucking bear that time, though. Less than 20%. Man, I even lay on hands that, the one that crossed the room.
Just in general, if you're going to be on the bear ad, then you need to be looking at the boss because that's where the freaking daggers are going to come from. And if you're not paying attention, you're obviously going to get sniped.
Yeah, I think in general melee should be on the huntsman if they can get across the room. If
Yeah, I was
get the
actually-
trouble to get across the room, then you can be on the bear because you're closer to the ad. But I think
Yeah,
that
let's go
if you don't need to be there, then you should be towards the huntsman more, so the arrows are easier to deal with.
Yeah, it also dies very
Absolutely.
quickly. Like if we really needed to, melee just wouldn't have to touch it at all. Range
Nope,
should just
that
burn
isn't
it.
happening. Nope. Our ranged can't cast the DPS and keep it CC'd conveniently
Yeah, we
enough.
need
I
the
don't want to
melee
risk
stuns
that.
there too.
Yeah, I don't want to risk that. Because it's not just DPS output, it's CC output. I'm gonna go take a quick piss.
Okay, I'm gonna apologize in advance, but can someone give me like a quick rundown of who we're trying to focus as DPSing? I know we're supposed to focus the bear, right, at the beginning?
Nope, it doesn't matter who you hit, the bear or the boss. They share health pools. The only thing that you need to focus on is when we say swap to the shade. And there'll be like a little like gray ghost that we have sheeped, and you basically just heroically beat the shit out of it and then go back to whatever you're smacking before.
Focus on the sheep, not the bear that's in the corner, right?
Well, you can cleave them. But what we're doing is we're sheeping the ad, get high stacks, and then when we say focus, we say, okay, shade now, then you just heroically to the shade. Make sure you don't break the sheep when we're starting it off. Make sure you hear us go attack the sheep, attack the shade, not oh, shade's out.
And then when we get the Sim Seeker, we're supposed to be away from the raid, right?
No, so that one, when you get it, just stand still. Don't do anything. Just
Stay.
stand still. As long as you're not in someone else's Sin Seeker also, just stand still. And then move out of other people's Sin Seekers. That's the whole thing.
I do still think though, when the boss is like over here by Moon, if melee get it, they can just move just a little bit and face it towards the wall.
Yeah, it makes handling the arrows really easy if a lot of melee are on the boss instead of the bear. Then
A lot
you
of
can
it,
move across.
yeah, a lot of the don't move is directed at range.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, hold on. Spirit Link is gonna help. 1 second, I need to enable something.
If there's someone with the tank, Spirit Link will probably work pretty well against the.
Nope.
No,
Oh, it didn't
it's
work.
it's mitigation,
Damn.
not
I
like
know,
if you
sometimes like Spirit Link calculates it kind of weird. So
that
they
is true.
sometimes
It'll
get to do
happen,
those.
it'll happen afterwards. So he'll go back up, but the health will still be wherever he started off with. So it'll stop him from dying. That's really about as it would do.
Sorry, I'm fixing a cooldown tracker real quick. Just a second.
You win this time, Zach.
Oh, I didn't even notice there was a roll.
No, it's not.
There was a death roll. It wasn't a gamble.
Oh, that's interesting.
Only if you didn't win.
He does have the add-on.
I'm gonna guess what is how much gold you have left on your
No, he rolled
character.
against me.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see the first part.
Holy shit, man, we don't have fucking anything, do we? What did I forget to mark? Oh, Wait, there it is.
Oh, finally we're getting down. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Fuck yeah. You know it's bad when you're losing to me.
All right.
Real good move.
What the hell are you guys playing?
It's a death roll between 10,000. Whoever hits one pays the other 10,000.
10,000 gold. I've lost a lot of
You can
money
death roll
with
any
that.
number. It's just we usually do 10,000. Yeah, it's like you death roll any number. You just usually start at 10,000 just because everyone's familiar.
All right, guys. So remember, whenever we're doing phase 2, melee, go ahead and stay on the boss until we call for you to switch to the ad. Ranged, who gives a shit? Healers, the first ad shouldn't have a huge stack if we get the cooldown off on time. The second ad, I'll lay on hands. The third ad, we're going to try to bark skin or iron bark, whatever it is. All right, here we go.
Priest just came back.
Oh shit, canceling.
I think he's still dealing.
Well, yeah, but he's logged in, so we'll have him.
He's in the raid, so it'll
I
still
removed
count.
him, didn't I? Oh, I thought I did.
No.
He's at the start of the raid.
Fucking
Transmog toy down.
ears itchy as shit.
For real endgame content.
I'm a skeleton. Nothing
Hey,
that comes out of there is better than this.
Ooh. Mono.
It's a cool helmet.
What?
Could you spec into the bubble taunt and just bubble taunt one of them?
I actually did bubble taunt one of them, and it did work. I guess I can. I don't have a tome though.
I mean, you can just normal bubble taunt it since no
I did
one's
that. It doesn't. It immediately loses threat though.
I mean, when it starts casting it, right, you can bubble it and it'll still continue to cast it on you.
Yeah, but then there's like an 8-second cooldown on my taunt.
What? You bubble, right? It will finish the cast, taunt, click off bubble.
Oh fuck! I need a. You know what I just realized? I never put that macro on my action bar.
Like you could do like that's in like because it's not going to just randomly swap targets during the cast, right?
I'm on my alt. Okay, break.
This is not the main. Chillax.
Where's the damn macro? Ah, here it is. Oh, that's specific. There. That's a good macro for icon.
Can't wait to kill the last boss so I can get my fucking legendary.
I have to kill Council.
Alright. Do ready check again. We have another healer now, which probably help. Let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The hunt begins.
What if I look at a cast fire when you cast spell devastation?
Make them This boat has your name. Nothing against my sight. Margot, make them bleed.
Pin Seeker.
Don't move.
Alright, it looks like I'm gonna be on the other dog again, man. Alright, go and grab him.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I can't get both tanks.
2, 1.
Kill that thing. CC the thing.
You cannot hide from me.
Sin Seeker.
Don't move. Unless you're stacked. The two that are stacked. Move.
They're stacked, they're
Unless
stacked.
you're stacked.
Jesus.
Preser. Rip Soul Monolith. Alright, heal the soul. I'm gonna let hands
swap.
It's not fully healed, but it's pretty close.
Go shade, go shade.
Kill the
Murder
ad. CC it.
Stack him if you can, Mono.
Alright. Pain Suppression and Iron Bark on Loelith in 3, 2, 1. Now, and heal me up. Alright. Heal it. Yeah, it's very good. CC the ad. Melee, be sure
Should
you
be
guys
less
are paying
now.
attention. We should have left it already, yeah. Go ahead and lust. Melee move.
Watch those CC.
Rip Soul, Monolith.
Moved.
I was stacked. Would have gone through 2 people.
Heal the thing, heal the thing. He's at like 70%. What's the ad? I still
Go
can't see
shade.
such things. Kill the ad. CC it. Alright. Iron, all externals that you have on Loelith right now. Alright, heal this ad. CC the ad. I think we are going to have to kill it. Okay. Everybody on that ad. Everybody on that ad. As soon as the thing dies, it's
Lines.
Alright, I've got the new dog. May you need to come near me.
We do not.
see it?
We should not have been on that.
We didn't. It doesn't have any stacks for us to kill it.
Yeah, I know, but it broke at. I assume it broke at CC when the ad died because that's what it looked
No,
like.
people are hitting it.
No,
Oh.
no, it's too late now.
Yeah.
I can spam sheep it.
No,
you guys are still able to
that's
go.
not. No, spam sheeping that works. We lost the tank. Okay, so that was just inconvenient timing of people hitting it right when the ad died.
Well, you said hit it.
No, I said hit it after the CC broke.
No, you said attack the ad, so everyone went to the ad.
Yeah, after the CC had already broken. The CC broke with nobody attacking it. I did not see an attack hit it to break the CC.
Alright, well, I
Now-
called out my polymark broke, and it usually does that when somebody actually breaks it, not when it falls off.
I don't know.
I mean, it's possible.
We'll find
but
out
I didn't,
this time.
I didn't see. But then again, we don't always see like the visuals for everyone's abilities. Some of them just do and don't work.
Mono, I'm back if you want to toss me an invite, if you can. Or if not, that's cool.
Oh, wait. Can't book it.
So, on that one I
Why can't I smell
moved.
your
It,
name?
after the arrows came up, I think it's gonna be kind of important to not be in the center of the room between the two mobs. If those arrows come up and you're there and you've got an arrow on you and you don't move, the off tank gets nailed.
If anything, only the healers should, because it's very hard to reach both tanks if you're kind of not in the center.
We also had a mage blink and hit 2 people with a Sin Spear. Don't blink with that.
The choice was 2 people with that, or the main tank, off tank, and a third person. So I
Well, everyone else should be moving out of it. If they're being hit by it, then
Yeah,
it's their
it's
fault.
everyone else's job to dodge you, and the only time you move with it is if you're stacked with another one on top of yours. Everyone else should be dodging it, and if they get hit, this.
that was the other person. There were two of us.
All
were
right, well
near
then
each
you
other.
yeah, just ice block and let him die.
Yeah, just don't blink because blink's
Okay.
the worst decision because you hit two people when you as soon as you.
Okay.
Can we get a repair bot?
There's a repair thing at the Salty Dungeon. What do you want?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, go Dave.
Fun to know. Not Dave.
Oh, I need to figure out why the fuck I'm getting melee's cast bars. Oh, I'm disabling that. There.
Talk. Don't worry about pawing. I got it. Just focus on DPSing.
I was going to say, let's reverse that. You have a much higher DPS threshold than I do. I mean, look at it. You're.
Oh, I mean, I it's in my downtime because my DPS comes from combust, so it's not like a big loss for me.
All right.
All right, Jack. Will you hit a portal?
Just give me 2 seconds, please. 1, 2.
Oh, Talk. By the way, since Azurite doesn't work anymore, Arcane Missiles isn't the single target thing to do. It's back to the Arcane Blast rotation.
Change out of talent.
Is there any way we could hold the first shade like 5 more seconds?
The first what shade?
The first shade. I want
What
to
do you
surrender to
think?
madness it, but it's always like 5 seconds too early.
Probably not, man.
Why are you using Surrender of Madness?
Because I could use it a lot this fight. What are you talking about?
And before you fuck up once and then you're dead.
I blame you for not doing enough damage to that bull.
Hey, you know what? If I could move faster, I would.
This is during the first phase. There was no movement. Don't blame your movement on this.
Wait, so if the CC is broken on one of the shades,
You can
are we
reshape it.
fucked? Like, can you
Nope.
just
Reshape
you
it.
just reshape it?
It's only stuns that get DR'd, not like polymorphs. So
Okay.
unless you're in an arena, then polymorph is on a DR also.
So like last poll, we didn't even really need to attack.
No.
Right. Oh, okay.
And when
But
the
when it
call
broke,
was-
we just went for it, I guess. So
yeah, we had like 3 stacks only, and it was like, oh, this thing's not dying.
Now we know. Now we know just to wait it out, even if it's inconvenient.
Waiting on.
Okay.
Crying to get in
I
here.
do have a question.
Hmm.
So after the first shade that we kill, where do you? So you want melee to keep attacking the bear, or
The
head
boss.
back to the boss?
The boss. If you can be fucking careful and pay really close attention to if a motherfucker near you has a big red arrow on his head, sure, stay on the bear. Realistically, get on the boss. It's like the
Okay.
loss of like 2, maybe 1 to 2 globals. It's worth to stay alive.
Yeah. Okay. I can just always heroic leap, whatever. Okay.
you just have to keep watching the Huntsman like every 35 or whatever seconds he casts that Sin Seeker. Because if you get hit by 1, it sucks, but it's when you get hit by 2, you're just dead.
I'll try to call it out so people can just look for it.
I'm missing turtle already.
See, I told you you'd whine if you play the one class you wanted to
Dude,
play.
I forgot how good an immune is. Fuck you, dude. I missed it.
Welcome to my life, Bryson. Can't move, don't have an immune.
God damn. Dude, turtle, like 99% of problems. Do you have turtle? Solved.
And then all you did was gain issues because now you can't move.
Don't worry, I'll gear it up as well.
Yeah.
All right, Tren, you in here?
Oh yeah.
Tren, can you hear me? We are marked. Oh, wait. Somehow Maze is gone. There. I hate that fucking sound. Okay, so Tren. Phase 1, 2, and 3, stay spread out. If you get the big red arrow on you, don't move. If somebody near you has the big red arrow, move, because he's going to shoot a thing, and if it goes through you, it'll fuck your day up. Stay spread out so the scatter shot doesn't hit you or other people around you. Whenever we kill this first bear and the second bear comes out, one of the tanks is going to stand near Star. At some point, the tank's going to get mollywopped, and a big blue ad will spawn that slowly walks towards the boss. You have to heal that ad to full health before it touches the boss, or it's effectively an insta-wipe. And phase 3 is, for you, just same as phase 1 and 2, which is, if you get Sin Seeker, don't move, unless it's on somebody near you, and stay spread out. I cannot wait to go over the logs. Too bad they're not fucking uploading. Why won't they upload live game?
Mine's live.
Mine will not upload live.
That's weird.
Zach, give it to me straight. How much am I fucking up?
Well, Bryson, if this was the letter system, you'd be somewhere in the Y's.
Fuck you. I'm meant to be serious with it. I want to know how many fucking mechanics I've messed up.
Oh, we have to go over logs afterwards.
I'll give you a B-.
Okay.
Alright. So remember, in phase 2, we're not going to kill that ad immediately when the bear dies. Unless the CC breaks, of course.
4, 3.
No. If CC breaks, you still ignore it. Don't do it until the mage calls it.
There we go. Oh, and Chen. Run into melee range if you get the circle on you. The brown circle. Forgot to tell you that. Ooh, I'm getting lag.
Don't move.
Shit. Alright, healers, make sure monolith stays high.
Less.
Pain suppression mono, or low. Alright, heal the ad. It's nearly full. CC. Hey, heal that ad, people. So, am I still in Discord?
Since
Yes.
Okay,
Don't
because
move.
I think I've crashed in game.
2,
Fuck.
1.
We can hit the ad now. Murder the ad.
Everyone should hard switch to that ad, and healer should be healing up the Rip Soul.
I have 2,000 MS.
Come on, this guy has a lot of health still.
Nope.
Rip.
He didn't get the buff. He didn't get the buff.
Good.
Yeah, but Mono's dead.
Oh.
Mono
And
can't.
he's lagged out and dead, basically, so.
Yeah. I noticed when we pulled that my MS was getting kind of funky, and then when that second bear spawned, it jumped to a little over 2,000. Trying to relog now, see if it works. Oh, I love patch
Fear
day.
the giant ghost panda.
I think
Nine
Priest
arrows.
gave me his lag.
Oh, mine's still here.
Small indie company.
I don't know if it would be them. If it was them, it would be everybody in here.
It could still, it could be a world server that I'm on.
I did get some ping issues earlier in the raid. That was
Where
not
do
my own.
What
I
part
mean,
of
my
the country do
latency
you
is
live
definitely
in?
higher
Priest?
than normal.
My home latency is 7, and my world latency is 690.
My current latency.
Yeah, my
on
home's in the
back end,
60s, and so is my world. I'm usually in the 40s.
I don't see my latency anymore. Fuck, where was that?
Mine's 90. Wow.
Well, now I'm at 67 now that I relogged.
Arizona power.
I don't know.
Nope.
According to this relog, I should be perfectly fine.
I think General Draven should maybe help us a little bit.
Oh shit, what a prick. He's 157,000 hit points.
He's covering our back.
What item level do we get from Mythic Plus?
203?
203?
I think
200.
203. Is it 200?
I think it's 203.
200.
From
I'm
from
Which
what
is it?
plus?
9s.
10. No, 10.
Starting at 9 is the highest you can do, really, for the max item level.
Still want to do 14, though.
Why the fuck is the game so complicated right now?
Yeah, for your vault next week, you still want to do your 14s and 15s, or at least climb as high as you can.
Alright, well, it looks like I'm fine for now. Yeah, it's 203. If you do a 10, you get 203 item level. Only
But
for
it's,
this
yeah,
week.
we're capped right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Mythic 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. I'll give you 203 item level.
Jack, can we get like
Why
a
did
gate
they cap it?
where the priest is at towards start?
To give people a reason to do normal raids and heroic raids, other than just waiting for Mythic and just doing M+. Probably.
Yeah, I want to do like a recap of what Legion did, where they get Mythic Blesses before they did the raid, and we just like one-shot the whole raid.
Hey.
I mean, to be fair, they did have him.
Hey, Ilganoth? Hmm?
Alright. So yeah, healers, be sure we switch to that ad and get that thing healed up real quick. And remember, the lower health Rip Soul takes the tank holding the bear, the more you have to heal that ad. So if the tank's healed up and has a cooldown, it's a lot less extra healing you have to do. Just hoping I don't lag out again.
You will not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A little early.
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh, that was rather inconvenient, wasn't it, May? Alright, you get the dog, you get the dog.
When is Lust?
No.
Get in that corner.
3, 2, 1.
Pain suppression, May. Alright, heal that ad. CC. Sin Seeker in 3 seconds. Sin Seeker now.
5, 4, 3,
Rip Soul. Externals on May, externals on May. Heal her up, heal her up, heal her up. Oh boy. A lot of healing on that ad.
Swap shade.
Murder the ad.
I lay on hands it. Don't have another get out of jail free card though. Can't let May get low. Kill that ad.
Dude, slappy hands.
Alright. Rip Soul, externals on May. May use cooldown if you have it. Heal that ad. Alright, May. Let's swap so I can Divine Shield the next one. Oh, fuck. Bad fucking timing on that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Okay.
Swap.
Alright, kill that ad.
Remember to still loosely thread because the AoE counts this spread shot.
Finish the bear.
3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Alright, heal that ad up, healers. Come on, finish it before it Okay, we don't have another ad. Heal that ad. Alright, I got this bear. I'm gonna have... Okay, everybody in the middle. And remember, if you get targeted with Petrifying Howl, run to the middle of the room. May, come to the middle of the room. Everybody spread out around the room. If you have Healing Tide, drop it, please. Alright, I'm gonna kite this guy around the room in 3 seconds. Run out of the room with that, not to the middle. Run out of the room with that.
Sorry, misunderstood.
Don't move.
Fuck. Getting lag again. May, I'm gonna taunt the boss. May, I have the boss. Tank that bear. Whenever he hits 5 stacks, run around the room. Because I'm lagging, and I can hold the boss if I DC. I can't hold the bear. Just people have to keep me alive, because I won't be able to keep myself alive if I disconnect. May, you need to kite. May, you need to run, not backpedal. Nope.
Lock rocks.
Oh, fuck.
Sunseeker.
Well, my lag's gone. Oh, fucking patch day. Oh well, vast improvement though. We did very well.
You can immune the circles.
Dude,
So
I just...
I'm misunderstanding something. There's
It's fine. It would...
something. What are we running to the middle with, and what are we running away with?
Yeah, you said put everyone in the middle, then when you get the thing, go to the middle. That's what you
He
said.
said Petrifying Howl to the middle, which was not the spell to go to the middle with.
Well, I got Petrifying Hell. I went to the middle, and he started yelling about, "Don't go to the middle with
Yeah,
that."
Petrifying Howl's the circle
I
drop that you pull out.
Okay, so so I did what I was told, but it was not the right thing.
You're fine.
Am I right
You're
there?
fine.
Okay. I just was like, I thought I was following directions.
Dude, I just realized that I can fucking AMS the initial hit of the snipe so I don't take the dot. Oh my god.
Wait, you can do that?
Yes, I can completely immune it with AMS.
That dot fucks. I wish I could immune it.
Yeah, the dot fucks because it applies the magical effect on hit. Because it doesn't break the AMS with the initial hit, it doesn't apply the dot.
You can immunity the circles so they don't drop anything. Like if you cloak, ice block, I'm guessing AMS might work on it too.
That would be nice.
So all those puddles in the middle were from people not
Petrifying.
moving it out, right?
Yeah.
People
Okay.
not running. Also, when it drops, get the fuck out. It hurts.
I don't know. I was in my ice block. I didn't really feel it, Bryson.
I noticed the bear like
Yeah, did it hurt?
pulsing too.
Yeah.
So
What do we do?
pulses, but
We just tank it.
it moves, but it like gets super strong if you keep it still.
I see. Okay. But we're still supposed to just sit on it.
Why the
Yeah, so-
fuck does my microphone keep... May, that last phase, that bear, he gets stacks at like 4 or 5. We have to run away from him, not back up. Because if he gets more than like 4 or 5, it fucks the
aggro
raid.
of the bear, so I was trying to get it back.
Oh, wow, that must have been a weird ass
Paladin.
proc. I was disconnected.
Does Rallying Cry help or hurt during Ripsel?
Doesn't really do anything.
Okay, so I
You'd
don't
still
have
be
to like
missing the same amount, right? It would just
Yeah,
be
it would
less
just
for like us to die from.
yeah, it
Because
would
it's
be
based off of whatever health we are missing.
All right, so I'm just looking at raid health for that, not the tanks.
yeah. Rallying
Yeah,
high.
just-
It would be great in the last phase though. Whenever we're kiting that ad,
Yeah, I'll try and save it for last phase then.
because as we kite him to make him reset stacks, every step does an AOE raid hit.
That's the quaking thing that he does.
Yeah, but I think he was at like 8 or 9 whenever we did it last time, and it was just too many hits.
Oh, fun fact. If I hit a 71 Shadow Word Death, it does not translate to my death.
Neat.
I had that in mind.
Man, May, you called it though in this fight.
Hardest fight in the raid?
Oh no.
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 I wish.
Just a fight that's like, it's one of those fights that can get you real hard if you make like one mistake.
Praise it.
Move.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Les?
Wait for it to come out then, Les.
Alright, let's now. Pain suppression on me in 3, 2, 1, now. Heal the ad. It's at 80%. Add up to be CC'd.
Leg.
Sinseeker.
Bark skin on Loelith. Now. Alright, kill the ad.
Kill the ad.
And kill the other one.
Remember, careful with stacking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Heal the ad. Heal the ad. CC the ad. Careful, it's in the middle of the room, guys. Oh, keep it CC, keep it CC.
What the fuck?
Sinseeker.
Fuck, somebody put a fucking dot on it, didn't they?
I charged to it. I don't even know how that happened.
I died to a volley.
Oh, I had aggro that.
Priest DC'd.
Yep, I'm DC'd.
Oh, boss is buff, okay.
Reset.
No, run away.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Rend their souls. My pets will enjoy gnawing your bones.
Yeah, paladins and monks are going to be stupidly powerful in this fight.
BM hunters are too.
I mean
marksmen.
specifically from a tank perspective.
Oh, I mean, like from a movement and like dealing
I think
with mechanics.
warriors would do really well taking the ad.
Yeah, warriors. From what I see, warriors will be able to have spell effect up every single tank buster.
And a small mitigation, and the ignore pain would lower.
I just
a lot
don't
of
think
it.
anything's going to beat Celestial Brew.
You want me to Never mind.
Well, the reason I
do?
It's old school guard, except
Yeah.
it's like 3 times your health pool.
Yeah, but
you can stack it up to literally like it's 40 seconds or 45, and you can
it's
stack it up
always
to
up.
easily, like really quickly. It'll be up.
It's just whatever you can mitigate, because I know warriors can mitigate that soul rip every single one.
Yeah, every tank I think should be able to. Just specifically, like Celestial Brew will be up for every one of them, and I'm pretty sure it'll just never do any damage.
I mean, it doesn't more than 40 seconds. I mean, if it's 40 seconds equivalent, it can't do every single.
You reduce its cooldown with kick smack.
Yeah, its active cooldown is like 28 seconds, 26.
But I don't think paladins can reduce every single one. Because you're needing
can.
externals.
I'm calling for them. I'm not needing them, but it's just good habit.
But you only have 2 cooldowns though, right?
I have 4
How would you?
cooldowns. I'm using Divine Shield in that thing, Ardent Defender, Lay on Hands, and Guardian Ancient Kings. I'm considering Lay on Hands one because it effectively negates one entire healing phase. I don't really. I'm just specifically discussing it about Mythic, by the way. Like whenever World First races are doing, every tank is perfectly viable in this except probably Bears, but
I probably wouldn't see Death Knights doing very well because they're just gonna take a hit and
AMS and AMZ. No, dude. DKs are gonna be really good on this.
You can't do it every single one.
You can go AMS, AMZ, AMS, and there's only gonna be 3.
Is there only gonna be 3?
Yeah.
We don't know how long it's gonna be in Mythic.
One's a 1 minute, one's a 2 minute, one's a 1 minute. So by the time
that would work. I keep forgetting it's magic.
Dude, the fact that they've given DKs AMZ across the board is fucking insane.
Helps with their magic tank, that's for sure.
Oh man. I hate paladins.
I need to make a macro for
because they're
AMZ
golden.
dropping on myself.
I mean, you don't have to be golden.
I guess that's true.
Isn't there like a really cool like fell green one from Legion?
What do you mean?
The
Outfit.
one from Emerald Nightmare. I'm just he's saying.
Is Priest DC'd or?
I'm not DC'd. I have 3200 MS. So
Where do you?
I'm stepping out.
All right, man. Where do you live, like world-wise?
Alabama.
What? Yeah, I figured. I mean, I'm in Arkansas. I figured we're probably near the same servers. Then again, I am getting lag spikes.
If you want, I could just heal this and just move on.
Well, I mean, we can try. It's not a guarantee, I guess. We're pretty fucking close, though. We've gotten it uber close a couple times now.
I'll just heal this.
Okay.
So he'll probably beat Tubbs as a healer. So.
Probably not.
Fuck.
I don't know, man. Tubbs is deep dicking that shit right now.
Well, everyone else has mana issues. I'm still cruising. I'm
This is
cruising.
the man who claims to be the best classic priest in the world.
Yeah, classic.
So-
No, on the server. Okay, on the server is different.
On the server, low pop server.
No, we had a higher one.
I'm just fucking with you, son.
Yeah, humans should be pulling good numbers because the ads and that they have low health and they do more healing while the target's lower health.
Dude, I honestly, the only healer I like playing, Mistweaver. Mistweaver is fun.
Oh yeah, Mistweaver's
All the rest of the healers,
It's because Mistweaver's
Yeah.
a joke.
that's
True.
fuck you.
Hey,
I love Mistweaver.
I mean,
I love it
Mistweaver-
too. It's actually it's fun. I wish its DPSing was easier as a healer compared to other healers, but whatever.
Hey, May.
5, 4.
Do Demon Hunters have active magic mitigation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I haven't played my Vengeance enough to honestly know off the top of my head. No, sorry, I taunted early.
Motherfucker.
Spread shot. Make sure y'all are spread out. May. Hey, you taunted the wrong one. Alright, healers, watch mono, Lilith. I'm at 3. That's 13k DPS. Move.
Every single one.
Alright, go ahead and grab the boss. I don't have any stacks.
Oh, I just logged out.
4, 3,
Alright.
2, 1. 1.
Okay. Come back. Heal the ad. CC the ad.
I have 2.
Don't move.
5, 4, 3,
Pain suppression on Lilith.
1. 2, 1.
Shade.
Kill the ad. Alright, ad's fully healed. Kill the ad.
Remember, watch the arrows that are coming.
Don't external me. Don't external me. I'm gonna shield it.
Position yourself right now for when the arrows come.
All right. Heal the ad. Heal the ad. CC.
I have another external for you.
Okay, we're gonna. The next one will be the last one, unless we fuck up.
Sin Seeker.
Arrow.
5, 4,
All right, externals on Lilith now.
1, 2, 1.
Okay, heal the ad. Kill the thing.
Swap shade.
Kill the ad.
Remember, hard switch to that ad.
You see it? Kill the boss. Or bear.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Spread shot coming, be spread.
We're gonna get another. We got another rip. We gotta heal this thing up. Healers, and it needs a lot of healing. Alright, I got the bear, May. Alright. I'm just gonna let it get a couple stacks and run out of range of me. Petrifying Howl. Run to the edges of the room as far as you can.
Sin Seeker.
Don't move.
I'm just letting this dude take one step and then running it. One step and then running it. Because every step apparently drops a stack. Petrifying Howl, run out. Oh, I'm low. I'm dead. Battle res me.
Get the edge.
Completely.
I'm very low again.
We're all out of mana.
Oh shit.
Sin Seeker.
One room though, but you know, or just for some reason people were taking more damage this pool. Pulling the highest pulling the highest number so far.
Get to the edge.
May, taunt the bear, taunt the bear. If that bear goes down, you guys got this. Oh, fuck. Most people are dead.
Acutus, Shutterbones.
So, can we try to get the boss back? Do we do some cleave?
Yes and no. It's.
I don't think cleave is the problem here.
It's, I'm just looking at it and it says, doesn't really do anything from being far away from it.
Yeah, I can pull them together closer, but people just. Yeah, I can.
The hardest part I see about that is if the main boss is like constantly moving, people are already kind of not totally paying attention with the arrows. And if the boss is constantly moving, they extra have to pay attention because the boss isn't like where they necessarily expect it to be.
Yeah, I can do that though. I'll just try to kite the bear like through him over and over without getting killed by Sin Seeker.
It's just a way to get more damage.
Yeah, I'm not.
No,
I agree. It seems like
totally,
a good idea.
Yeah, I get you.
And if anything, if you want to like have the boss may follow you, you just have her stop with the boss custom good.
The boss shouldn't need to move at all. I'm gonna just try and kite the bear through the boss back and forth. You guys did a good job with the dropping the brown pools that time. It looked like though. Man, that motherfucker hits hard as shit though.
Yeah.
Whenever I have to let the healers catch up on the raid, and he gets up
Yeah,
to like
this is
4 or
tough. So I'm
5
gonna
stacks.
switch back. That we can help out during that last bit there because we were getting hit the hardest, and we were so I'm gonna switch a talent back to what it was previously to help.
I'm swapping to holy.
Yo, when you have the brown stuff on you, someone made a good call out up to the edges. But if you have an opportunity to drop it literally right in the corner of a room, please do that. Because I was literally watching. I don't know who it was. I'm not trying to pin on anybody. But you had so much room to drop it, and rather than say like, oh shit, I'm at a, okay, good, I didn't pull it, my bad. Like rather than like you could have had the opportunity to drop it like where I am, Lee Sin, by the way. Like you could have dropped it like way in that corner. It was completely free and available, but you started walking towards this way, and you ended up dropping it like right here where I'm standing now. So if you have a chance to drop it right in the corner, please do that instead, because it just gives us a lot more room to move around.
Sound good.
I do not have global trigger this time.
It's too bad Flushcraft isn't like an instant.
We need to summon.
Yeah, I need to switch some. I need to switch down
Don't
too.
forget that you guys have block cookies to use too.
I use lock. I'm not clicking that altar of commit suicide.
Oh, come on, I want the extra DPS.
All right, you're lucky I'm nice.
Don't
Thanks,
forget
guys.
to we can't let Jack die if he catches that.
The altar of commit suicide? What?
Why is it always me?
Look, at least you didn't
Why
lose
is it
2,000
always-
gold in the gamble machine, so.
Hey, you lost 22k, and I
Yeah,
paid off the other 6k.
I have to go get water real quick. I'll be right.
Jack, find the goddamn demon.
It failed for some reason. Okay, weird.
All right, Zach, a gamble.
Oh, Zach, call for PI when you want it.
Yeah, me. See, he didn't. Why even bother offering?
Yeah, put that there. Over there.
All right, I'm gonna grab water as well.
Good, he's gone. I'm hosting a game.
Okay, ready for someone?
Fuck, you came back, just hit one.
Yeah, I'll just kite the dog back and forth and face it.
I noticed Uwachi wasn't in this.
I actually just wasn't paying attention, or else it would have been.
No,
I was
no,
trying
he's
to get
lying.
last
He
section.
just bitched out.
You
Alright,
don't
I'm
want to
back.
be in this one, bro.
What was it? 10,000?
Maybe.
Shit, per minute is instant.
Oh, I rolled. Oh, wasn't me though.
I feel bad. We summoned his big demon and we immediately went AFK.
Hey, I died for that, so why don't you calm down?
No, you calm down.
Wait, we're missing.
Yeah, I need a summons too.
Holy shit, someone turned on the fucking heat. It's hot in here.
That was not the right button to push.
Oh. Here's my thing tracking the CC. Okay. What was the weak orb buried? What the fuck was that about? Whatever.
Yo, I'm back. Thank you.
Why the fuck is Prayer of Healing such fast cast time? What the?
Huh. Weird. Never seen that happen before. Okay. Everybody's here.
Wait, Zach, you don't have spiritual mana pots learned? How dare you?
Wait a second. Did I ever get my money?
I do.
Hey, you.
Wait, what are you 5,000 gold?
Wasn't it Gummy Bear that lost?
Yeah, Gummy Bear owes Wokumu 5,179 gold.
How did I have like one of the lowest rolls?
1.
You want the highest.
One moment.
Figure.
Escapes my Margot, make them
Bread shot. There's a seeker. Alright. Get ready to pain suppression me. Or whatever, Holy. Wait, Holy doesn't have that shit.
Nope.
Give me a monk bubble in 3, 2, 1. Monk bubble now.
2, 1.
Shit, you gotta top me up, guys. You gotta top me up. Or ain't gonna matter. Okay, we got a huge ad. I'm gonna lay on hands it, and we still need a ton more healing. Okay, it's fully up. CC
Oh, I
that
can
ad.
big dick this shit now. Let him run.
Seeger.
Oh, careful. You guys are stacking.
4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Heal the ad. What's that ad at, stack wise?
10.
Kill it. Alright. Do you have an external on me? Right. Pull down. Kill the ad. CC the ad. It's in the very back corner. I'm gonna Divine Shield the next one.
Sin Seeger.
Alright, top me up.
1.
Go ad. Right
The
the bear on
ad's
top.
up. Kill the ad. Oh shit, we're gonna get another healing ad. Top me up. Alright. Gotta finish it off. Good job. Heal that thing up. Alright.
What?
Main
We
in the
got
middle.
shade. We got shade. We got shade.
I know. It's sheep.
CC it. Just keep it CC for now. Whenever it hits 10, we'll kill it like normal.
I'll probably wait a little longer.
Trickles out.
May, we need to go to the middle of the room, please. I need room. Okay.
If you want to drag the bosses,
Don't move.
shade. We can swap shade.
Swap shade now. Go.
Now.
Everyone burn it.
Nothing escapes my sight. The cutest. Shut up,
I am very oomed, by the way.
Circles out.
Nothing escapes my sight. The cutest. Shut up,
Sin Seeger, watch out.
will enjoy gnawing the cutest. Shut up,
Symbol of hope.
The cutest. Shut up.
We have runes if you want to do it.
Alright. Kill this motherfucker. Keep doing mechanics, don't ignore them. Fin Seeker.
Don't move.
Good job, good job.
Fucking hell.
Very nice.
Ooh, nice.
Look at all.
Alright. So we're definitely taking a break for a few minutes.
I mean, that was a clean one too.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
perfect. That was a lot like our kill on the first boss. Once we got it down, it was easy as shit mechanically.
Sure.
Good job, guys. But I'm at 30% durability. Holy shit. What did I get?
You weren't repairing every death?
Nah. Is there a repair guy?
Yeah, the little bitch boy.
There's a guy that's
There's a guy who just repairs.
Oh, well. Where at? I don't see any bitch boy.
Right here.
He's in the first room. Or is he moving?
Are you guys going through the mirror or jumping into the sewer? It's kind of important to figure this out.
I went through the mirror.
Into the mirror.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the mirror.
mirror
Sewers are kind of gross.
The mirror has the bit. If you go through the mirror, you can repair.
Oh, yeah, mirror's way better.
It won't let me go through the mirror, guys.
Oh, the mirror just takes you to the entrance.
You
have to jump.
Jump into it, Jack.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break.
You're too fat.
Oh, that's funny.
Ooh. Somebody else watch this. Like,
No, I'm seeing this. I'm seeing
Yeah,
this.
I'm watching you hit your head against a wall.
Maybe it's something to do with the Doom Guard?
maybe.
No, it's just you.
You have to keep trying. It will take you there ultimately.
Can we kill the rats?
No.
It was a Doom
Guard.
Guard.
Excuse to kill someone later.
It was 100%
Oh
the Doom
God,
Guard.
Gummies killed us all.
No, there's some red rats in here. Red rats.
Yes, I know. You just killed us.
Why are
be
you
fun to
killing
watch
the
from
red
the top.
rat?
I just see everyone.
They're all yellow.
Why would you just run forward?
Just all of them get eaten by a swarm of fucking rats.
Hey, at least I know now.
Can't pay for entertainment like this.
I want you to pay for my repair bill.
I wonder if I can
Rats.
throw.
Why did it have to be rats?
Rats of unusual size. That's beautiful.
Oh, this is funny to watch.
Right?
Dude, I could just throw. I could just
Okay,
throw the death
fine.
of decay down there to pull them.
Hey, somebody throw a hunter down there and pet that sucker. I mean, it's a beast. It's a beast pet, right? I mean, hunters should be able to tame it.
Or druids, you know.
Depends on what level. If it's 61, it.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I think it's 60.
No, it's 61.
Yeah, if it's 61, I think it says it's too high level or some shit.
Yeah, we got that problem trying to get you the pet from Plaguefall.
Yeah,
try anyway.
that's right. Because there's only
Just
one
over
in
in.
there that's level 60.
Just saying, halfway through that, I was like, oh shit. Divine Hymn's a cooldown halfway through that last fight.
Save me, Sawyer.
Best priest on the
Hey
server.
man, I was second.
Now it's second. Okay.
No, I was second heal in there. I said on that server, not this
Oh,
server.
second-
Okay,
sec-
this server's different.
Okay.
The population of Feathermoon for
No,
fuck's
no,
sake?
no. Just people were retarded and didn't know how to hit heal. Classic for you, you know, like pressing one button's a little hard for people.
That's why people went to
Structure's too
classic,
complex.
because there was no mechanics in the fights.
There is like a if you have MMO Champ on Facebook, there's a guy that every post, he's the first person to comment with only classic nanners. Like every single one.
For
Wait,
any WoW post that's on MMO Champ on their Facebook page, he's like only classic matters. Only classic matters.
I had the World 3 Nixia healing powers, and I got so many messages. People like, oh, we want you in our guild, but they just didn't bother to read what our team comp was. It was like 3 druids, and I was the only healer healing 20 people. I just had all the interface, and it was just like, of course I'm gonna win. They were just too stupid to like. It's like, yeah, you're not worth my time if you don't understand that.
Look at my damage guide. My damage. Oh yeah.
I forever and a day ago, I got approached by a guild called Mystery Men. They were 10th in the world at the time, because on Deathbringer, Sarfang, and ICC, I put up a 99% parse with Affliction. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, they were going to pay for my server transfer, my faction change because they were Alliance. They were going to pay.
I'm sorry, Alliance raids?
They used to. But you got to remember back in Wrath, Alliance was actually the meta because of the Draenei racial gave you 1% hit. So you had to run less hit than the Horde did.
That's nuts. I don't remember a lot of stuff from Wrath.
I
do.
I think BC's my worst.
Wugu, if you can find me, I'll trade you that 5,000 gold.
Me and Uadu used to be in a guild together back on Sailor Moon forever and a day ago.
You say guild together as if you didn't run it.
It's straight into the ground.
Well, you ran it better than the guy that ended up in prison.
Oh God!
Oh,
Jesus!
oh, wait a minute. I gotta hear this story.
Story time.
Story time.
Oh no. Okay, did I or you?
It's story time with Uncle Jack. We were in this guild. Me and Watu. I'm going to call him what I know him as Krill. Krill and me
You
were
guys
in a
can
guild
call me Krill,
called.
by the way. Watu is kind of just
Yeah.
a yes to pronounce.
Yeah, he was that's his old character name. That's what I know him as. But me and Krill were in a guild called the Order of Death's Head. Initially, it was just like a Feather Moon. It was supposed to be an all Death Knight guild, and we actually did like one all Death Knight raid in Max Ramus and got like further than we should have, but not important. But the primary focus of this guild originally started off as a city raiding guild, people getting their stupid bear mounts, and the leader was this guy named Bale. Baelig was an interesting character to say the least. And then, because obviously after you've crushed Alliance like 40 times in a row, you kind of like, well, what content can we do next? So he started raid leading. And so 25-man Naxxramas is when it was still like, that was the content to be running at the time. We get online, and he's not there. Everybody else is there. He's not there. But his best friend, and I don't remember what that hunter's name was for the life of me, but gets on. He's like, yeah, he was arrested for beating the shit out of his wife. So I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'm in charge now. So I ended up taking over the raid for like 3 months until he got out of prison. At which point he kind of came back and was just like, hey, I'm back in charge now. You don't need to run raids anymore. At this point, I've like pushed the guild through Old War and all this other shit. And I'm like, nobody really wants to listen to your butt. Like, you kind of went to jail for beating the shit out of your wife. We ended up like coming to a compromise where we kind of co-raid led for about throughout Trial of the Crusader, and we didn't have enough people to run a 25-man, so we ended up grouping up with this other guild called Facepole, which should give you an idea how talented these people were. And then out of nowhere, the girl who ran Facepole, her husband comes into our chat saying, if I see Baelig around my house again, I'm gonna kill him. Apparently he drove 2 states over and like slept with this girl who was married. And then he was wanted by the cops apparently again, because the girl he was with, they got into a pushing match or something like that. And so I just finally told him I'm leaving the guild. I'm going to take everybody with me. This is ridiculous. This is a video game that I'm supposed to relax. I'm not here to be on Jerry Springer. And he handed the guild over to me. And that's when I found out why he named it the Order of Death's Head. Because he had a big crush on Nazi stuff. I didn't realize the connection that Order of Death's Head actually meant the SS.
I thought Death's Head was a fucking reference to Captain America, the fucking Red Skull.
No, it's not.
It's the Schutzstaffel, the SS. I make a recruitment. So I make this recruitment post on the. Go ahead.
Right.
Please, no, but I don't understand why the fuck. So how did he end up sleeping with this dude's wife? I'm not understanding.
Neither do we.
You know what? To this day, neither do we.
You have to
Well-
understand, we have no fucking clue how any of this happened either.
Some.
How is that
we're just like-
possible?
No. See, some people are into that type of stuff, Bryce. Okay, they just like being beat. We don't judge them for their fetishes.
Oh no, I judge this guy. I
There's
judge
no
this guy a lot.
way.
Shut up, Junior.
I
There's-
judge this
there's-
guy a whole lot.
Also, who is
I
trying to
remember
fuck us
you're,
right
you're
now?
gonna say it. I know it. So shut up, Junior.
Shut up, Grandpa. I'll throw you in the old folks home again. Anyways, and yeah, so like, it was just this long, like it was. Even though I loved raiding in Wrath, like I spent like a patch and a half just like cleaning up mess after mess of this guy, and I finally just like had enough, and like we were raiding TOC, and we were like, okay, we need to bench a bunch of people, and including this girl he was sleeping with that I didn't know. And he's like, oh no, we're gonna bench our best DPS. She can stay. And I'm like, no. We want to kill bosses, right?
This is like back in the day when people would fuck each other for shit in WoW. That doesn't happen anymore.
Oh, it does.
False.
It totally does.
I hope not, because nothing in WoW is worth
I mean,
it.
you could get gear for
Dude.
$15. Like, are you gonna get boned for like one piece of gear?
You'd have to
Depends
be
on the
real fun. Yay. Dude, like you can
There's a
buy
reason
gold.
there's a saying $5 hooker. Like that's a thing.
You don't want a $5 hooker.
That's the
Unless you
point.
really don't
Bryson.
like teeth.
Hey,
they get in the way,
Honestly,
okay?
Jack, I thought
There's a
I thought
lot-
Bailey got arrested during World War, or did I have
There's
that
a-
wrong?
Oh yeah, that's right. You know what? I forgot about that. Yeah, he actually got arrested in the middle of raid. He was on Ventrilo with us, and he comes on. He's like, "Hey guys, I can't go anymore. The police are here to pick me up."
Guys, I gotta go.
Yeah,
The
no,
police
I
are here.
remember it being World War. No, but Jack,
Just stand up.
what made you think of Naxxramas was that he fell asleep during the raid break and disappeared from the raid.
Oh yeah, he was a piece of work.
Alright.
And not a good one.
That's bullshit. Let's get this going.
What is this madness?
I wanted to do some mythicals today.
I don't expect it.
I don't know that we're clearing this all tonight.
But it's normal.
You don't think you will clear all tonight. I'm gonna be here till 4 in the morning. That probably isn't gonna be good enough.
No.
But it's normal.
Yeah, but it's normal week
It is
one,
normal.
after they
Easy.
reset
But
how you get
no.
loot.
I mean, yeah, but everyone's already gotten AOTC already, so.
People don't already have AOTC,
I mean-
do they?
Oh, they did it like in the first hour.
What?
Yes, it's very easy to get like AOTC the week one.
Well, what's wrong with us?
I think
Healing.
I
it's
made a
Dave's
lot of
fault.
things. Let's not open up back for
Mediocre.
I mean, you have the Shadow Priest healing. I don't even know what he's about to do.
There's various things, but I think a smarter idea probably would have been to gear through Mythic Plus and then come in here, wipe it, and then get.
I think the
pieces we
biggest
needed
issue
and
is
ditch.
that the second boss took us an hour and a half.
That's true.
Well, at least we know now, guys.
Boss actually took about over 2 hours. Started at 8 p.m. Eastern, basically.
We're also wiping the rats because
Guys,
people
come
can't
on, what the
dodge
hell
out of
is-
AoE.
What's going on, guys? Come on.
Out of AoE. Out of the
let's
AoE,
be
please.
fair.
Okay.
Let's be fair. Some of us jumped down, and by some of us, I mean only a few of us, and then the rest of you fucked sat at the top of the goddamn hole avoiding damage. You piece of
Yeah,
shit.
it was up there.
Hey, we're only as good as our raid leader.
So we're gonna clear comms now. I want us to kind of like shake it off and refocus, and I want us to actually clear this trash because I don't like dying to trash. It annoys me. It annoys me. Let's get this done.
I have sacrificed my life twice for you. You can deal with a little wipage to trash.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, let's let's clear. Let's get
Well,
this
this
shit over with.
looks stressful.
Oh shit, War Chaser's in here? Why is War Chaser in here?
We're 3 tanks and done. Actually, everyone's going tank spec. If you don't have a tank spec, I'm sorry, you can't.
The only way to heal is to stack these circles to leech from you if you need healing, by the way. So I'm gonna be running as a paid.
Oh, you're just gonna suck my life out of me. Okay.
Sucky suck.
Let me. Bryson!
Are these the same?
Or are you here working?
Leave one for me. Why did you grip me?
You need a stack.
I need damage. I gotta do more damage.
You need a stack! Bryson, you're dying!
No. I need to do more damage. I need my AoE spec back so I can do more damage. Yo, you almost got me with that. But I was standing still. Look, I can't mount. Never mind. I was gonna make a transmog joke, but I fucked it up. Just gonna.
Where you at, Bryson?
Fuck you!
Jesus. Just sat there and hit one button. He's like, where you at? Where you at?
God damn it. You're lucky I don't have fucking. What is this skill? Unholy Blight.
You don't know your class.
But I heard it. You're lucky you don't have skill.
I mean, yeah, right. Uachi's
you
got
know
him.
Watson, I can't see you down there. What happened?
Whoa, what the fuck? I got the wrong one.
Stop fucking trying to kill me with the swamp blaster.
Never.
Do you have an extra swap blaster?
Dude, I think
Actually,
I
let me
still. Do
check
I
my
not
mic.
have that stupid trinket in my inventory? I don't. Damn it. I don't have the neural silencer in my inventory.
Damn, I don't have any on this.
That's what was to put that in because of that.
I think it was to really stop with the trolling and like LFR and stuff like that, right?
At least this boss is mostly tank and spank, except for the people who have to do mechanics.
There's mechanics.
I feel like that's every single fight in the game.
Dude, like
Tanks. I mean, most of the mechanics are on the tanks, and I guess us, we have to walk towards them at some point. But
Oh wait, I gotta fix this.
Wait, so you're saying if I switch the tank, I don't have to do the mechanics? Okay, gotcha.
no, the tanks have to do the mechanic on this one. They have to suck our blood.
you could.
Go gentle on me though. I'm a virgin.
I missed the explanation.
I don't believe that for a second.
I missed the explanation.
No, there's no explanation yet. No, you're fine.
Have I missed the explanation?
Welcome to the raid,
Okay,
Ice Lance.
I miss Ice Lance.
Dude, no, fuck you. Fuck you. Dude, guys, we should totally do this strat.
He was my favorite person in the whole
Dude,
guild.
because he fucking drank while we raided.
May.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
like,
entertaining.
Rundown of the boss mechanics. Tanks get Hungering Strike. That leeches health away from you per hit. Ouch. Suggestion is to swap with Overwhelm, which is a big ouch. Gluttonous Miasma. That is the circle debuff you just saw around you. That you can't be healed. You need to leech health from other people. Find some friends. If someone's running at you with that circle, don't run away from them. I know someone's gonna do it. Don't run away from them. That's like one circle you want to soak with them. Volatile ejection. Marks players. Don't get hit by someone else's. Just like that's a reoccurring theme in this raid. Like people get marked. Don't, you know. Expunge is an AoE around every single player, so we are going to want to loosely spread for that. Don't Let other people in your circle. Don't stand in other people's circle. This is the hard part. The lower your health is, the bigger your circle is. If you have no health, you have a big ass. Be wary of that. Healers try to keep the group topped off before expunge happens. At 100 energy, the boss drags players towards us, or towards him, and leeches our health. So, once he gets towards 100 energy, you want to get as far away from him as possible. Tanks try to make sure that he is in a corner somewhere or just one side, so that we have the opportunity to stay away as much as possible. Desolate is just raid-wide damage that healers deal with. It's not a very complicated fight, mechanically, technically. But again, you can't be healed, you have to leech from other people, and that's gonna be, I think, difficult.
Yeah, probably.
Also, for those protection warriors, the shield wall legendary drops for this one.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be a weird one.
Hey, Bryce, come look at this over here.
No.
Let's pull.
Yeah, we need to just get some pulls on it.
Priest needs a summon. Summon and
wait.
priest.
Jack, you're called to duty.
Well, the stone's down. I've done my job. Just fucking click the hole, man.
Do you remember when this used to be TV?
I do. I miss it, actually. I low-key wish I could glyph it just so it looked like the old one.
Alright. We should be good to go.
Kind of missed the TV. This looks.
By the way, condom, star, and X are for volatile ejection. Triangle and diamond are for miasma.
Condoms usually are.
Yeah.
I just want to say, if you have a volatile ejection, perhaps you should see a doctor. They do make creams for that.
If it lasts more than 4 hours, you should.
So, before we pull, let's see who's got a bunch. Jack, you're assigned to purple. We don't really have another great option, do we?
For what?
Talk, you're assigned to triangle. And if they get the miasma, so the people that have miasma go stand there, and then that person goes and stands there too, so they heal them. It's basically treated like Spirit Link, is kind of how that debuff works.
So when someone gets a circle, I need to be at diamond?
No. Whenever somebody gets miasma, go to diamond and stand there with them, and you'll heal them. They can't be healed. And
you're
then
looking at my health total. Got it.
When a second person gets it, Talk will go to triangle and he'll do it because he's Talk and he's good at doing that.
Okay.
But it's something we'll have to work the details out as we go, but that's what we're starting from. Okay.
Yeah, we need to get some pulls on this guy.
I don't know what his range is. Ooh,
the
that's
area
not
of
very
X
far.
is for the ejaculation.
Yes.
Oh god, where do I go with this?
You go to one of the things to soak.
Well, that didn't go well. Next time we'll do it perfectly.
You go here, OG. Here you go back, though. Here you go.
Spread.
Miasmas.
Good job.
Okay, we need a lot. Everyone needs to stack up. Like this is not.
Yeah,
so
this is a lot more.
Everyone just stack melee. Everyone get in melee right now.
Yeah, let's see
Right
if
now.
that works.
No, everybody needs to get right in their ass. Like
We're projecting the lines onto the 3, right?
Red.
Red.
Spread out. Go ahead and
Deck.
grab the boss.
The hokey pokey.
Turn yourself around.
That's what it's all about.
Volatile ejection. Yeah, when you get volatile ejection, that's when you want to come over here. That way it doesn't shoot to the right. Oh, run away! Run away!
Little girl.
Stop moving!
Stack on the ass.
Volatile ejection. Guys, you gotta run towards triangle. Sorry. Condom, star, and X. Run in front of the boss with volatile ejection, not behind him.
Spread, 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 spread.
Right away, spread. Deck.
So I
Projections, move out.
man, we've literally gone the wrong way with that every single time.
Hey, I did it.
No, it's supposed to be in front of. Oh wait, yeah, one person on the first time. Right.
I did it.
You thought you head towards the cop and all that stuff, right?
I went to X.
I went to
X, condom, and star.
Red.
Red. Oh, I have a big one.
So yeah, we're healing this shit out of the boss. Whatever, keep practicing the fight mechanics.
Oh, the circle leeches from the boss too?
Yeah, we're just healing this shit out of the boss right now.
Oh.
Can we just
Run
make like
away.
a designated pile, like slightly behind the boss?
That's what those two markers were for.
Why can't we just have one marker?
I don't know, it's because Limit said to have two. We're just generally winging it off of Limit's guy.
Well, the thing is, it's like, even with everyone stacked up, these circles were, or these shadow debuffs were not being taken very well.
Welcome. I know that you might be sight impaired, but I think we all realize that.
No, I was like speaking to myself because I was running away.
Oh.
With the ejaculate thing, so I came back.
Okay.
We could probably need about 2 to 3 people on each one.
Please.
For the soak.
Okay, hold up. Wait, hold on.
Because we had 2 people on one helping soak and it wasn't enough, so we're probably gonna need 3 on each of the marks.
Yeah, that's fine. Probably just put groups 2 or groups 3 in each one. Just do it like that. Do we have the ranged healers to do that?
Yeah, you can just put range on healers and split them up and put them in each side and you're done.
Yeah, I'm just not sure how many people we have. My groups have kind of got fucked.
Okay, so when we have those circles around us,
Which circle?
So it's
Duh.
hard because there's 2 mechanics. One where you want to stack is a circle, and the one where you want to spread is a circle. Like, I just fucked it up, and I'm glad you all didn't listen to me, because I said spread when you weren't supposed to. Okay. So,
the deeper, darker, the smaller ones, where you have like 3 people or circle or whatever. What do you do with that?
the like darker blue circle that's not like wavy and spinny would be, I guess, the best way to describe it. That you want to run out. You want to spread because that's an AoE damage thing.
And its size varies on your HP pools. So
Yes. So sometimes it will be super small, other times it will be really big. It just depends on how much health you do or do not have. The lighter blue, wavy, watery looking circle, that one's the one that you want to stack with other people because they need your health or you need their health.
Can we have like a range stack and then a melee stack and just ignore after that?
If the melee gets it, they need to get out of melee. They need to suffer.
Oh
yeah.
Okay, I have a question then. If we got the second circle, the wavy one, can we just stack as a raid, or is that bad?
Well, we were trying that, but we were also stacking on top of the... You can't stack it on top of the boss, because it also leeches health it also like heals
What?
him or something. That's what.
No.
I
That
don't
wasn't
see
what healed the
any-
boss.
No.
That wasn't what healed the boss. The boss heals whenever he does the suction thing. He heals based on how close people are to him. That's what it
it's the
was. We
suction
weren't
that
running.
heals.
We weren't running far enough
It is,
away.
you
and
can
it
just
was
stack
healing
it.
the shit out of them.
It still
Yeah.
might be a good idea to have 2 groups, maybe on one of
Just
on
have
each
let's
side.
just have melee and range group. Just melee
Yeah,
stack, range stack, done.
I like that,
Yeah, that sounds good.
and it's easier to spread.
It's time to
Much
touch
easier.
butts along with these nuts.
Oh, hey, Jack, can we get a summoning portal? For
Okay,
Vin?
so you see, so melee on triangle, ranged around condom. You see where the skull is? That big skull? That's where you should go with the volatile, or like maybe like between skull and X.
So neither of the stacks have to
I guess
worry.
you would really
Literally anywhere that isn't with a whole fuck ton of other people.
You'd really need to just go like
It's kind of like
to
the arrows.
side then.
It's kind of like the arrows from the previous boss.
Except
They
you
need
actually have
to
to
be-
move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said kind of.
Oh, and apparently if you get hit by it, you take an extra 500% damage the second time. So if you hit somebody else with it, they're going to die on the next one. I bet that's what killed like 5 people in the beginning.
I made it to 3
Hey,
stacks.
look, that
and then
sounds
the
like an
fourth one killed
immunity
me.
problem.
Okay. What was that does 500% more damage the second time?
If you hit,
Volatile.
if you get hit by somebody's volatile and then it targets you, you're fucking dead.
That's the big like line attack that's blue. It like
No. You can take a couple of them, but you don't want to take a couple.
Are we
of
listening at the start?
Yeah.
Okay.
And remember, whenever the runaway phase, run to the furthest away from him that you possibly can.
Let's run it.
Is there like a max?
Honestly,
limit, or-
hold on.
Um,
no, I got an idea. Hold on.
Jack,
I'm
you
gonna put
see-
another marker down.
Jack, put a gate and condom out. I'll make that easy.
Condom to where?
Like square.
Should we just have a
Oh, I'm
gate?
not.
Yeah, hold on.
That's what the gate's
So,
gonna be at.
War Chaser. War Chaser. Whenever he does the... We're just gonna stand, like, between skull and triangle. Whenever he does the thing where we flip, let's just go stand at X and let him walk to us and just flip the room. So the second melee stack point will be square. And then whenever he does the big runaway thing again, we'll go back to stacking on green. And then we'll go back to stacking on square. That way we don't have to constantly run back and forth. We just run once. Arranged, you're
Okay.
just fucked.
So, so skull's where we put auto ejection, right? That's
And
where
then
we want to
X
head out.
on the second side, yeah.
Okay, and then you want melee at triangle
Yeah.
to stack up. Okay.
Yeah, and square on when we're on the other side. Obviously, just at that point, but in melee range. It depends on what the boss is, but yeah. Tanks will be off center from those icons. So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And you pull early every time.
yeah, I don't know the cast time on Ashen Hollow. The haste changes it from what it actually is. Well, one
Nope.
person, 2 people almost.
Range. You're on nipple.
It's alright.
Range.
We can get it.
Range.
We'll get it.
Range. Stack. Nipple. Get on nipple. Range. Priest. Please. You know what? Where's life tripping you over?
red.
Huh?
Remember, some people have giant circles.
Remember, the giant circles are based on their current health. If you heal them, the circle shrinks. Volatile, get ready to move.
That was not.
There was
that
like
behind
no
us?
warning there. That was a bit of a bug, I think.
No,
behind
there
us?
was.
Was there? My screen didn't give me any.
I saw nothing.
There's
I didn't see
giant
anybody
arrows
with
above
the-
them when they walked
saw
out,
the
but it just
arrows.
trailed through.
I didn't see anything, but like the instant everybody's name
Red.
said they had it, it cast. Oh,
Stack.
Oh, it was.
all right, he's about to flip the room. Get ready to run. All right. Oh, not yet. Timers are fucking off again. There we go. Run away.
Yeah, it was someone with range that was standing behind the
Yeah, we need
wall.
a.
The monk didn't move.
Run away, guys. Don't stop. Get as
I
far as you
couldn't-
can. So once he stops casting, you can go back through your spot, but until then, just keep going.
Range stack on nipple.
Melee
Come
on
on.
square.
Get over here.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna bring ranged in, apparently. Well, no, you guys need to be out there. Man, you guys are gonna have a hard time dodging volatile.
Only because people keep bringing it to us.
It's literally just messing up.
They're chasing us down.
I mean, we can put range on like these sort of like.
Run away! Get away from me! Get away from me! Or just. Yeah, my bigwigs is marking people who get targeted with volatile sponge. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure it only marks people who are getting that, so that if you get a marker, you can get the fuck out.
We could put if range is gonna be in the back. Why don't we put them like to like the left or the right, and then the people who give anti-spec
You know,
injection like spread them
It's
out.
like
a little bit better.
it's literally just people messing up.
I don't like.
They're just messing up the mechanic. They're not leaving. That's all that's killing us. Is people are not doing the mechanic to
It's
leave.
the second pull. Let's chill out. People are
yeah,
learning.
it's a little aggressive, but I do want to say we're causing a lot of excess healing right now. Doing it like this, it's simpler, I guess, so it's okay to learn like this. But I think we need to just do, yeah, exactly what Priest is saying. I think we're overthinking that mechanic. It probably should just be the people that have the debuff that stack. So I want to change this.
Somebody
just-
to take the health.
Yeah, well,
you
that's
need-
that's what I'm saying though. Can they not leech it from each other? Would that count as healing? 'Cause
No,
it sounds
they would
like.
die.
Okay, they
No,
can't.
They
Okay.
need other people, and it's
How
about
many
half
people
the
are
range,
getting
about
that?
half the melee.
Is
About
it?
half the range have it, like at all times.
Man, this feels weird.
You just need to get the expunge out. That's it.
Alright.
That's all that killed us.
Yeah, it does seem like we've got something going. Just more polls, you know.
Yeah, just keep going.
We'll-
We're just
we'll
gonna
see
have a
it
lot
towards
less
recognition.
downtime for the next bit. Oh, people. Okay, yeah. Jack, will you Soulstone a healer, and then we're just not gonna battle res anybody. Because this run back is kind of a pain in the ass.
Done.
Hey, War Chaser. Yeah, I think we'll just need to... Hold on, I'm gonna move. I think we should probably stand, like, here, instead of our back to the wall. It's
Here,
not
I
a
put-
big difference. It won't change much for us, just position-wise.
You want to take like a minute or two just to watch the video that I posted, so that everyone has a better understanding.
Is it? How long is it?
It's about 2 minutes and 9 seconds, but it's for normal and heroic. We can just watch the normal part and then, you
The
know,
overwhelmed
it's about
one
like a
that-
minute
The
probably.
amount resets when the boss changes targets, so this is why we tank swap. The overwhelmed one
I think people need to see the fight more.
will leech health off of allies
This is
within
a good
5
idea.
yards. You also get a dot, so you do need that help.
Exactly.
Go make some friends and stand. Gluttonous miasma is kind of neat. This
I
makes
know
you
I
immune to
fucked
healing,
up
but
the
you'll leech
blue
health
laser
off of
beam on that
allies
one.
within 5 yards.
On the
you
first
also
one.
get a dot, so you do need that help. Go make some friends and stand on them and drink their life essence. Volatile ejection marks targets with a blue arrow overhead and then does a line attack in those directions. If you get hit,
Oh, this thing only leeches like a 1500 health, 2k health every second and a half.
Yeah, that's why you have multiple people
one,
stacked.
you're sad, and if you get hit by 2,
Yeah,
you're dead. Targets of this should spread out.
The
possibly
guide I
in
watched
any
said to
locations, and you should watch
like select 8 people.
Yeah, I was just about to say, we
to
should just have a
stack
bunch of range spread out, and just, if you get the thing, go stack with people that are... Just go stand on somebody.
to make sure that you're not in line with them.
But
Well,
it's
you
kinda
need more
hard.
than one. You need more
No,
than one.
yo,
per
you'll
turn.
put people
And
in
the
groups
lower
of
your health
what?
is, the bigger your AoE.
Just have those
Heroes
people
need to
paying
top up the
attention
raid
and they
before
can
it
stand near each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah,
but
basically stack with somebody that doesn't have it on them.
but that I don't know what the difference.
I want to
between
at
that
least
and
try that.
stacking is.
I want to at least try that. Maybe it'll go nowhere.
Will that
and
be
we'll waste
harder?
another
Yeah,
5 minutes.
it just. But I mean, it makes it harder. But I mean, we could try it.
Maybe it will. Maybe it'll be terrible and we won't ever do it again. That's quite likely.
So on a recap, what are we trying this time?
Just range stay spread out. If you get the thing, go stand on somebody who doesn't have it. And see if the healing you leech isn't offset by the
I
thing.
think you need more than one person.
It looks like you need 2 people, so yeah. And people that don't have it, just wash around. If you see somebody with it and they've only got 1 person, just stand on them. I'm wondering if this will end up being a fight that's more about personal responsibility. This is definitely not a tank fight. Like, tank-reliant fight. We do fucking nothing.
5.
So where are we placing ejections again?
3, 2.
Nope, just don't hit other people.
Just spread out. No, ejections are the same. Get to the fucking wall.
We're not. Range can't get to the wall.
Range can get to the wall if they can just spread out around the boss. Or they can get out of the group.
Ejection.
There you go. Well,
It's tough to get to the wall.
Especially when people are spread out.
alright. Find somebody, find a buddy, hug your friend, and watch around you to see if you have any buddies who don't have a buddy.
Red.
Ejections in 3 seconds. Get ready. Ejections. Oh, that was really, really bad. So far, we've killed 3 people with ejections.
Gummy, when you have the circle, you need to stack with us. And you can't
Yep.
run away from us.
If you have the circle, just find a buddy and hug a buddy.
Yeah, I was stacking with that.
Red.
Alright. Gonna pull the boss into as far away as we can go. Get ready to run away. There'll probably be another volatile. Yep, ejections. Get out of the raid, really. Like, in the middle of the room is the only place you should not be.
Run.
Alright, he healed 8%. Wonder if that's good or bad. Alright, volatile ejection. Get to the edges of the room. Oh, that was better.
Yeah, well, range can't do that. So we're hitting people with it in range.
Range can run to the left and right.
We're hitting melee.
Yeah, like I can't even see some of the range when they get it.
Okay, everybody, watch Lilith real quick. I'll show you where to stand. Melee will stand right here, in this little area. Hold on, let me taunt the boss so he resets. Okay, taunt backward, Tracer. Okay, melee will stand in this area. Ranged can stand out here, spread like this. And if ranged gets it, they can go over here, or the opposite side, and melee will never get hit with it.
So stack.
In the area, that's why I moved in like a big area. Wait, that was the fuck you said desolate. Whatever.
Spread.
Man, I'm gonna be really happy when my timers aren't fucked. Are the big ones?
I know,
Or
right?
DBM? Are the DBM
No,
timers any more accurate?
DBM's just as fuck.
Alright.
It's like 10 seconds off with expunge. So it's like,
Yeah.
it's coming up in the general location.
Yeah, mine said devour, so I started going into the middle of the room, and then he just, or consume, and then he just overwhelming smashed.
Can you taunt during the cast and then that swaps it to the next person?
I don't know. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah. See, this is what I was saying. Like, I'll range just stack up here. You just range, just run to the side, melee, stack right behind the boss. And then we just run out with expunge. The issue we were having, just people weren't running out the second time we did it.
A lot of people were running backwards.
Yes, they need to run left
Fred.
or right.
Die.
Oh.
Ouch.
And
Yeah,
there he goes.
That's gonna hurt, bud.
There goes my hero.
We're obviously
No.
doing better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're
like,
making progress.
Even though we were spread out, like people were running stuff out.
There really is a lot. Oh,
Yes,
sorry,
May.
Thanks, Jack.
No problem.
You have the debuff on you where you cannot get healed, the swirly circle right there. Remember that as you are running out with the other circle that we're not supposed to stack on each other, your circle is going to continue to grow and there's nothing you can do about that. So keep your spacing in mind.
Yeah, that's I was trying to do earlier. But you won't melee the stack no matter what, right? Until we get that second circle, correct?
Melee should be most likely be right behind the boss, so we don't cleave the range things.
Yeah. The standing in, so stacking ranged on pink diamond. That's me. Seems to be working very well, and that way we can run range left and right, and that seems to work. If melee does the same thing with somebody up front.
Yeah, that's what those markers
and
were
then stacks melee between us and the boss, then they can run left and right, and the tank can stand on the far side of the boss and not get nailed too.
Does it always hit one range or two range and one melee?
Just fucking random.
It's just random, dude.
I think one time it was like
It is. I've seen 3 melee, but as long as we can, we the only time we need to spread out is during that one part of the phase, and I think there's only one time when they sync up. I didn't see it sync up more than once.
Yeah, they really need to change the color of one of those circles.
So anyway, that's my thought on it. Just have somebody marked to be the.
That's what the condom
range.
was supposed to be.
That's the
for.
condom.
Together.
Everyone's
The
stacked on the
condom
condom
is
in
the
the
stack
middle.
point for range.
It
never
doesn't
moves.
work if there happens to be a bar through condom by accident. That's why it should be a person.
What?
What?
If somebody
That doesn't leave a thing on the ground, does it? I thought it just zipped.
It goes away.
It does for several seconds.
Well, that's because someone messed up the mechanic.
Okay, if we need a chase here, where you at, motherfucker? Yeah, if we need a readjustment until it fades, there you go.
Give me a chase symbol and come to me if you've got a problem.
Yeah, that's fine. Condom on the condom.
Sometimes it helps.
Okay, that's why I put it on you. There's nothing wrong with it.
And it just makes me feel so special. I like wearing a condom.
Here, I'll give May a thong.
What?
Now
Commando.
you're just getting dirty.
Hey, I gave you a condom.
It's too cold for fucking commando. Fuck that shit.
That's a thong. It's not commando. Why did I do 2 ready checks? I meant to click the pull.
No, she said commando. And I was fucking. It's like 30-something
All right.
degrees. I'm like,
Let's see if I,
fuck
let's
that.
see if I early pull again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
A little bit, not
No
much.
fleshcraft from the neck.
No, that's pretty good.
Volatile, 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 volatile. Good. Good.
I'm not even getting warnings now. BBM's completely crashed.
You'll say it above your head. That's when you know you'll have it. Don't follow BBM. Follow what you do/say.
Hit a time too early. Yeah.
Now Eternal. You need to stack with that AoE that you said.
Volatile is coming in 3 seconds. Get ready. Volatile, volatile, volatile.
Good.
Melee,
Good
you need
job.
to be between the boss and range. If we go right, we'll hit you. And you move left.
Back that in.
Get ready.
Spread.
Spread.
We're going to be running away from the boss in just a few seconds. Alright, I'm going to try and get him against the wall. Can't get him against the wall. Volatile, and then run away.
Running out.
Run away.
Run with
Run.
your friends that
And don't
heal.
stop early. Like, run. Until he finishes casting, keep getting away from me. Good job.
Gotta get away from him again. If you're
Volatile.
Run that out.
Yeah, we could have gone that way. We should stand over here.
Rain up your mage. Spread. Run it out.
Volatile is coming.
Back again.
Volatile.
Run it out. Spread. Collapse.
Desolate and Volatile are both soon. I don't know which will be first. Volatile. And then it'll be run away as soon as this is over. Run away.
Run with your people that need help.
Well done.
Desolate. Alright.
Run it out.
Sponge.
Collapse.
Volatile.
Run it out.
Oh,
Nope,
shit.
Sideways.
Wow.
Don't worry, we got this guy.
Masman's in raid. Party.
Nope, we're good. This is a different one.
Spread.
Spread.
Careful, guys.
Collapse.
Volatile.
Spread sideways.
Get ready.
Collapse.
Run. How long do we have on our battle race?
We have one.
Alright. Grab somebody that you can reach. Volatile.
Raid.
One side raid.
Res raids are Bryson.
Collapse. Spread out. Collapse.
Overwhelmed. Volatile.
Spread sideways.
We lost.
Talk, you
Yeah.
just hit everybody.
Just lost.
That was me. I didn't get a warning. I didn't even get an arrow on that. I'm apologize.
Hold on. We've lost too many DPS at this point. We're falling behind.
You apparently your DBM or whatever you're using isn't working. So you didn't even slash slay, but you did get the some of you had the arrow above your head.
It's really obnoxious that the fucking arrow is a light blue color, and everything in this fucking encounter is blue.
Yep.
Yeah, everything about this fight.
Yeah, I mean, I saw 2 other people's arrows. I did not get an arrow that I saw.
Big
So
Wigs looked like it
I
was
see that
fine.
one. That one I
Yeah,
see.
like I saw you do it, but you didn't do the slash stay. So I was like, "Who's that? Someone's not working."
Also,
Yeah.
the thing that worked
I'm gonna
Bailey-
reload UI as soon as I can. Something. Yeah, something.
Oh, we
something,
got the release,
I'm
guys.
not
I
even
didn't
getting
get a
sound.
phone out.
But anyway, we did much better that time.
Yeah, last ball was 50%.
Much better.
This ball was about 26.
Our DPS is really low.
Our DPS is actually not. Well,
This
we
is
were-
a 3.5 minute fight. We're at over 6.5.
This fight is however long it takes before the enrage timer hits.
I'm just saying on
And
average.
also,
which means we're just below
have
the
some help
average.
for the healers too with their mana.
How was your mana?
I was about
Probably
6%.
terrible. It went once people
Yeah, I
started
was
dying,
out.
it
Like,
got
at the end there, I was out.
yeah. Once people started dying, that's whenever it got it gets kind of hectic. Well, that's not even the right word. It turns into a shitstorm.
So is my calling from ranged location helping people?
Seems fine.
Okay, if it's helping people, that's great. If it's not, I'll stop.
All I know is like us getting slapped is hurting a fuck ton.
Yeah,
And-
it's what wipes us.
That's the only thing we need to fix, and then we'll kill it.
Here, I could just go back to being heals. It's fine. Back to my holy, and we can keep on.
No, we don't need that.
I don't think that would solve it.
We just lost a healer.
Oh, we did just lose a healer. Fuck.
Still leave us with 4 healers.
Yeah, we're
I still think it might be a good idea to start doing some Mythic Plus.
Oh, if
We're
you
at
mean like Mythic
2,414,
Plus.
which is fine.
But yeah, we're fine. I mean, if you want to go do Mythic
I
Plus,
don't know
man,
that-
feel free, but we're just gonna grind it out. I came in here expecting this to take me 2-3 days.
Okay.
Like I said, like nobody's required to be here or do any of this. This has nothing to do with the main raid team. We just wanted experience into the bosses.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like efficiency wise, I feel like it would actually be more efficient for us to, as a guild, start doing mythics and mythic pluses, or specifically
Yeah, I mean,
mythic
by
pluses.
now we probably could have gotten
because
11 pieces of gear out of Mythic Plus.
Oh god, don't say that.
I did
If you want to go do Mythic Plus, go do Mythic Plus.
I think this is useful for us to get used to
But-
working together. We
Yeah,
have,
that's-
we have a hell of like half the raid has never worked with half the rest of the raid.
I am learning
We've got-
so much about how people work together, and it's been wonderful.
That's not.
I mean, this is we have
That's not sarcastic,
that
Chad.
we
sounds
have
way too cheerful.
we have 3 different groups of together from 3 different guilds basically. I think we need to have a few of these masks work
My
it out.
suggestion wasn't to say that this isn't worth the time. My suggestion was to say it would be efficient for us as a
Yeah,
guild
you're
if we wanted to make guild group,
You're absolutely right. It would be.
because this is going to take quite a few hours at this point.
I mean, I'm just
As
here.
in- I mean, it's already.
That's
Yeah.
I know. That's. Yeah, I get. It's not one of.
No. He's not like saying he doesn't want to raid. He's saying in terms
Brian
of
hates us.
time in terms of like a time investment versus tangible reward gain, it's very minimal.
Right, because.
But
the Mythic Plus gear would definitely help with some of the damage coming in that we have.
Also, killed the boss faster. We had a very long boss
Right.
fight there.
if you want to go do Mythic
That's
Plus,
like,
you can, but I'm aware that's not what you're saying. But I'm not going to stop doing that for Mythic Plus right now.
Yeah.
Well, if people have already cleared Heroic and gotten AOTC, which I cannot confirm whether or not, they either just went straight into Heroic,
Which was
or
my original
they did-
plan. I feel like we'd be in the exact same spot if we'd started Heroic as Mythic or normal. People aren't comfortable
Well,
with that.
I think
A lot of
I
it's
don't
just learning the
know if there's
mechanics,
a
right?
ton of difference.
Like
I don't
right
know
now,
like if there's a ton of damage difference.
yeah, like right now, us just getting used to the mechanics. Like look at that pull was so much better than the other ones. It would basically have been the same way in heroic unless it had a very intense new mechanic.
Right, like I don't know if our transition from normal to heroic is simply a mechanic transition or if there's more damage going needed to kill the bosses and damage
Let's be
coming
real,
out.
guys.
Like I don't.
This is World of Warcraft. There's no such thing as new mechanics. It's all the same. They've reused everything.
Oh wow, fucking
Yeah, that is
so
that's
rude.
a valid. All right, guys, get in the position.
Every
Get in
mechanic
position.
that looks new, we've seen before.
5,
Get in position.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Volatile, get out.
Spread out. Flap.
Volatile is coming up. And there it is.
Right sideways.
Melee, you're a little bit too far right.
Another volatile's coming up.
No need to get political.
Fake news.
Jimmy lied to me.
Spread out.
Volatile's gonna follow it. And
It's in the queue.
Volatile, and then almost right
Right
after this
sideways.
will be a Desolate. You ready to run away? Run away.
Friends.
Good job.
Spread.
Spread out. Stack.
Volatile.
Spread out. Sideways. Spread out. Stack.
Get ready. They'll be gonna be running away pretty soon. Volatile, and then get ready to run right after.
Spread out. Spread sideways.
Run with your
Run.
friends. Spread.
Spread out. Stack. Spread sideways.
Oh, fuck.
We got a res.
About to have 2.
Throw him up.
Next res in 3 seconds.
That was my fault.
Spread out. Stack.
Lilith lagging. Oh, I'm good.
Run away. Run with your friends.
Oh, the slappy hands.
Yes, I know. Don't even.
All right. Stay focused. Volatile.
Spread sideways. Stack. Spread out. Stack.
Volatile,
Spread
volatile.
sideways.
Ooh, that was close.
2 of them hit same location.
Spread.
Spread out. Stack.
But he's about to heal. Oh, finish him off. All right. Whew, got him before the heal.
Oh, I beat Wogan at the end.
Damn it.
So
Dude,
that
I'm
was close.
so...
I'm
Man,
fucking
bitch
tilted.
sucks. I can't lose.
The not Prot warrior got it. Oh, wait,
I'm fucking tilted.
No, it's 100% guaranteed.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah,
That's
it's
less
always
funny.
the. Yeah. No, it's
Ooh,
no,
that train.
no. I do not want to do a world boss multiple times to get a fucking. Also, mine drops off the fucking last boss in here. Nah,
But
man,
good
I
job,
don't want
guys,
that.
on dodging or learning that mechanic to get everything out.
Yeah, that was good.
Like it
Just
was
asked.
clean as fuck.
That's a weird trinket, Chai.
Thank you, Tops.
It will be good.
I don't like that rum.
I have no
the
idea if
fuck
that's a
is
good trinket
this?
or a bad trinket. That's a weird
For
trinket.
blood, isn't it?
Oh, it's for blood.
Oh, is it like specifically for blood? I think it'll be good in Prot.
Cooldown on vampiric blood.
Oh yeah,
we're
that's
talking about
really
different
shitty.
things.
That's a really shitty one.
Yeah.
I mean, you can basically have 100%
Yeah.
uptime on it if you take that with Red Thirst, but it's still terrible.
Nah, I'm not wasting money and resources on that.
Man, I was lagging so much at the end of that fight. I was at like 2200 MS. I was just hoping my taunts were going off.
Tank seemed pretty simple.
Yeah, it was very easy. That's what I was saying going in. I'm like, this is nothing tank wise, but he still hit like a truck. Paladins are kind of squishy.
I mean, that's one thing Warchase is good at, being able to do masterful execution on nothing.
That's so fucking rude.
Wow, that was pretty harsh.
I thought you were setting him up for a compliment. Nah, just the kidney shot.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's less savage once you know they're brothers.
Yep.
Yes.
No, I'm pretty
Wait, where's
sure
the
it's
paid-
just as. Oh, and I'm lagging again.
I got out of that too.
Oh shit! Someone should kick that condemned ability that's about to. Yeah, there, kick it again.
I'll think about it. I'm freeze.
I don't know what it is, but something's killing me. I'm trying to run back.
Dude, y'all gotta run the things to the orbs. Shit ain't hard.
I can't see anything. I'm not seeing any orbs.
The orbs are way in the back of the room where we came from.
I just know Uatu was wiggling that beam of death between me and chopping my head off every 2 seconds.
Oh, this is the boss. Shit, I about pulled the boss thinking it was a trash mob.
I think that's how we do our parts. I think we just group it all up right now.
Yeah. 3 damage?
wait a minute. I gotta switch fucking talents and we're gonna do that.
Yeah, I think I'll start to madness. Let's go. I like how I don't even know any of these fights. I just know them as pineapples.
I didn't even try the game out.
I wonder which pineapple this one is.
The most ladylike pineapple, obviously.
The one that went ooh or the one that went ooh?
Both.
Too bad this isn't an outfit you could get for Rogue or some shit.
It should be.
There's so many cool outfits that you can't even fucking get.
They'll probably. I hope they add it later in the expansion.
Probably not.
Hey, I can hope. They've done a really good job of putting
you can
the
hope,
transmogs in this game.
I mean, they've given a decent amount of the races like cool tattoos and all kinds of stuff like that, but everything's full plate or full cover, so you can't even see this shit. There's like, I think a few of the heritage armors allows you to see the tattoos, but that's about it. What?
You can like hide armor pieces.
That's no fun.
Well, if you want to see your tattoos, that's the option.
I mean, I have Moros. I could.
Explanation, go! May?
I'm ready to pineapple explain this actually.
That fucking website thing is amazing.
Alright guys, so you see these canisters around the room, they start filling up. If they hit max capacity, they start blasting us, so we have to like one by one keep them all below the max capacity. So we'll probably just assign like 2 or 3 people around the room to do that, and then the healers just have to fucking heal through it.
It'd be awesome if blood
And then there's
could
gonna
just
be
slurp the blood.
We also saw the mechanic with the 3 orbs and the laser beams. Basically, we need each person to go step into one of those pools to stop the beam of death between you 2 or 3.
Okay.
Wait, only one person needs to step in it?
All 3 need to step in their own.
Okay.
You need to split it up and find your own. And then she's gonna chuck an AoE out that someone needs to go and throw. I do not know what tanks need to do. I just know what the raid needs to do.
I'm fairly confident the tanks will at least be using taunt.
Is your orb specifically marked, or is it each person just grabs a orb that spawns?
The orb gets targeted on you, and you have to go find the orb AoE that you drop it on.
So for that orb thing, I highly recommend probably using the monks, aka I'm willing to volunteer because we kind of have like the best mobility with surf and kick. And...
Well, it hits random people, I believe.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying.
No, it. Well, you get targeted, right? You have an orb on your head with a beam between you and the other two people, and then you have to go stand on one of the 3 orbs around the room, and then that stops the beam.
I was just wondering if there was like a specific orb that's designated that you have to run to. Okay.
Or just random.
You have to run the line through the orb. Your 3 people are linked, and you have to run the line through the orb. Everyone has to run one of the lines through the orb.
I'm assuming like some kind of like visual or UI will pop up so we can see what the canisters are at, because
I mean, like a little tiny
They're just
little
visual.
arrow.
Yeah.
It's just a visual. They start filling up.
Yeah, because I was gonna be like, I don't really like see how full they're gonna be, but whatever. And so I don't know. I'll take the right side, I guess. I'll be over here to vent them.
I'll do left. Do we just want to start off with
this-
one then? Like immediately, just like click one?
What, May?
They go left to right as far as when she channels one. You want to make sure whichever one is next in line after she's channeling is the one that we're making sure is the lowest. Because
Alright,
once
so-
she starts channeling, we can't touch it.
Do I just immediately hit
So
this one?
start with the first one then.
Do I just immediately hit this one to make sure it's down? I don't know when she's gonna cast it, or how soon into the fight she's gonna cast it.
Well, isn't it as soon as it gets to about 33%, you need to click it just to prevent it from going on you higher for that chance?
Yes, that's the way. This is a complicated fight. The way these canisters work is we, based off of how much is in them, we deal with bad, not great, and terrible. So jar 1, the tank, which this is the tank swap. Once it's 33% or under, they have a DOT. You swap it 2 stacks. Once it gets above 33%, the tank damage gets placed on a random player. You just have to heal through it, hope for the best. Once it gets above 66%, then change of heart happens, which when the DOT expires, it's on the tank. The tank needs to run away, otherwise massive damage. Jar 2, bottled anima. That, if anyone saw it during the ads, there was a red circle placed out. You just need to soak it. The next level of bad when the jar gets above 33% is the soak spot. It now leaves a puddle. The worst section is bottle bounces twice. So once you soak it, you've got to soak the next. There's another bounce, and you have to soak it again. It's like volleyball. Jar 3, lesser sin and suffering. 3 players are sharded with suffering. That's the orb thing they were talking about. 3 players get an orb. You're kind of like get a beam put on you. You're triangled together. You have to match up the beams through these 3 orbs that spawn. Tanks need to kind of pull the boss away so that other people aren't in this triangle orby thing. Oh, and we're great with triangles. And other players aren't within it either. Once that gets to above 33%, then the orbs have their own beams. So you have to make sure you're working outside of that because those beams hurt you. Once it gets to 66%, the beams become Diablo beams and they spin around from the orbs. So you have to move even further out to thread your beams through those 3 orbs. Jar 4, random player gets a debuff. AoE damage when it expires. The player an ad is going to spawn from that and it will not move. So we need to make sure we're placing it near the boss because it's bitch. If multiple of those debuffs go off, there is another ad that has a cast we have to interrupt. The first ad that spawns needs to be tanked. Make sure tanks grab that. If the jar gets above 66%, DOT, the target that gets that DOT gets rooted. That's shitty. Once it gets above 66, the person with the dot gets shards that like shoot out around them. I know totally everyone has all of that committed to
No,
memory.
I
now.
usually just learn it right through visuals.
This is a fight that's just gonna take. But basically, the higher the jars get, the shittier the raid gets.
And I have to vent it. Do I vent the first one?
Well,
I don't
since you
know.
said it goes in order of left
So
to right,
see,
I
no,
assume we just
he
start
starts
with one.
with the left. You're
Yeah,
gonna start with the.
Yeah, just start with one.
So just immediately click it? Okay, we're good.
And when they're venting, we're taking a raid damage, so, you know, healers have fun.
So I'll immediately click this shit.
This sounds like a ranged fight. Like, sounds like you guys are doing.
Oh, like most things in life, ranged have to do it all.
Yeah, but this is like completely ranged.
There's gonna be a mechanic where later in the fight where we're
I
gonna
know,
be moving around a lot.
I know. Rogues have a lot of mobility, so I think Wogamu could actually take one side.
Yeah. You want to take my rogue over?
I wouldn't be opposed.
So, just go down like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
You want to
try
for the one next from left to right. We're focusing, releasing the next one in the line from left to right, from whichever one she's channeling.
Yeah,
because
1, 2,
once
3.
she channels
Yeah, so
it,
just
it's
1 to 4.
blocked. You can't.
I'll do 1, 2. He does 3, 4, and then Pete. Are we good?
Sure. It's either repeat or we kill her before it happens again. So
I hope so.
Question on that triangle: does the boss need to be outside of it, or is it just the beams that will hurt people?
I believe it's just the beams that hurt, but because melee and it's kind of easier to just move the boss away from the people, from the orbs that spawn, because the people at the triangle need to move to the orbs that spawn. If that makes sense. Again, it's very weird. I feel like the visual is needed to get it.
So, are we good to pull? Any other mechanics we're missing?
think back to your pineapple time.
Honestly, I just clicked every single thing and just ran in circles, dodged the bullet.
That's raiding.
I'm not actually doing the canisters, right?
Nah.
Oh my fucking god, Pokemon.
Can you pull the boss a little bit into the room so I could range it from where I'm at? Kind of like where like that point from the platform is on.
5,
That area.
4, 3, 2, 1.
She did that, by the way.
Sin and Suffering. 5 people are about to get linked. Find your orbs. Soak the circles.
These are the orbs. Clear a path for them, if you can.
That thing forms a triangle. Don't be inside the triangle or you're taking damage. You can vent the first one now, by the way.
I can.
Or can you?
She
She's
immediately
channeling
locked
it.
Yeah, she immediately locked it.
So the next one, yeah, thank you.
So,
pad in the back.
Tanks, pick that up.
Yo, that thing fucked.
Fuck.
That was ouchie.
Jack Bryson, chicken heel.
I think one person.
Drain the first canister now. Look, it's paid not doing his job.
I know, right?
South the is it draining?
Oh yeah,
okay.
we're taking a lot of damage right now.
Take it back.
Orbs.
It stopped draining, by the way.
Yeah, I went back.
My timers are
You have to keep clicking it. Add. Defensives.
Orb.
Now.
On boss.
Make sure you're killing the ad. It hurts.
Take down.
Yeah, when these
Get
Spectre
out-
things
so
spawn,
that
they gotta be our
last
focus
person
hard.
Did not get to their orb.
Okay,
So
okay.
you
Now
with the orbs, to clarify, you have to, from what I understand, and it kind of seemed like when we did it the first time, you have to get the beam through the orb. You don't stand on the orb.
What is the name of the skill?
The thing, the
The
triangle.
orb.
What happens
I'm-
there?
It's called shared cognition, I think.
It's again, my DBM bars are so unbelievably off. So sin and suffering is part of it, but I don't know if that's like what's actually put on the people.
It's shared suffering
Sins of the past.
It's pretty obvious to see, right? Too. I
Yeah,
haven't gotten it, but
You get like a red arrow thing on your head. It's just, again, I don't know. Maybe my DBM bars say it's way off. So yes, if you get a big arrow above your head, you need to go find an orb.
the anima containers, basically you just start venting it as soon as she's done, because they don't seem to fill up outside of when she's...
My two were filling up. They started at 20%. They were like at 30%, and I vented them a little bit.
They slowly fill up.
And if she
I'll
gets
bet
them when
on-
it's like at 30, it's gonna like cap out, and then we're probably gonna wipe or something. So I need to be able to vent them also while we're progressing through the fight.
So you want me to just like vent number 2, because I can't vent number 1.
Yes, and with number 1, keep in mind, again, this is where this fight just gets weird because you're constantly dealing with different mechanics. Tanks, you are gonna have the debuff, which you'll always have swapping back and forth at 2 stacks you want to swap. Healers, remember, the tank damage picks a random player, and all of the tank damage goes on the random player. That's just something we have to heal through. Sorry, random player.
The swirls are what are spawning the ad. If we could try to put them somewhere near the boss, which I understand you also don't want to be have other people standing in the swirls, but it'll be much easier for the tank to get to the ad.
Sorry.
The tank trying to run across the room.
One more thing for tanks, the change of heart dot. Make sure once we have that up, so that first container, which we're gonna get because she channels it immediately, once it gets above 66% change of heart, you need to run the dot out before it expires because it does a shit ton of damage if you're close.
It doesn't look like the connect the dots ability does a shit ton of damage to people, so like just do it as quickly as possible. Don't care about running through people.
Basically, if they're trying to figure it out, don't stand in it. Makes that up.
Right, but it says it does 910 shadow damage to the players just across the board for all 3 stages. The
triangle thing did not do that much damage to us. It was literally everything else.
So instead of like,
yeah, but just don't stand in it.
In the
like, if you need to run through it to get
Also,
out, but don't stand in it.
a thing to keep in mind, because once that jar gets full, then we're dealing with the beams that they create on their own, they start with, and then we're dealing with the rotating beams that it like does. So it gets much bigger. It's probably still not the priority at all. Just if you're dying and you're standing in a beam, that's probably not smart.
what I'm saying though is like, because people were hesitating on running around people and through people because I think they thought that it was going to like be a tremendous amount of damage. Just run through the person, get there as fast as possible.
Yes, just it tanks if the orbs spawn like right there, sidestep a little bit. If you're standing in a beam, sidestep, but it's not the end all be all. Everything else going on right now is much scarier.
So the ad only spawns if we fuck up, right?
No, I think that's a guaranteed
One
ad.
spawns regardless. The other ads spawn if we fuck up, and those are they're not the same as the first ad. One ad is the tank that needs to be killed very quickly and hurts the tank. The other ones just have a cast that we interrupt. They're not the like tank buster type ad, but it will spawn multiple ads if we do fuck up. But the one always spawns.
Okay.
But they all
Was that the one that was doing the AoE, the huge AoE?
That was the anima.
Yeah, the big like blood thing. I don't remember what the little ones are called. The big blood one is yes. That's just that
100
hurts.
manifestation.
Everyone should hard switch.
Those need to be
immediately
interrupted, and then the big thing, the harness specter, needs to be tanked.
Wait, thank you.
Anything else, or I think we should get more polls in to see more of the fight.
Yes, it's just a constantly changing fight, which is weird.
Dude, I don't
Alright.
hate skins.
Zupaid, I need you to try harder because maybe you can click it before she challenges it. Best of luck.
Yeah. I'm going straight to the
On you
click.
guys, tanks.
Auto clicker, please go.
Yeah. I got this.
Set click to scroll wheel.
Gets banned.
If
I'd be okay with it.
If I can't click this, I'm just gonna go immediately click number 2.
Yas.
5,
Yeah.
And then I'll do 3 and 4 eventually.
2,
Wow.
1.
Offensive.
Nope. They don't even come targetable.
What's the meme? Gotta be quicker than that. Soak the circles.
Only one piece needs to be in the circle, right? Otherwise, it's just.
Yeah, I soaked one. They don't seem to hurt that bad. Find your triangle or your orbs. Soak circles.
This circle spawns the ad.
Move it closer. Soak the little circle. Hard switch to the ad. Find your orb.
Run it through the orb. Through the orb. You're in front of the orb. Star.
Yes, it needs to.
Star,
The
you're
line
not-
needs to go like through it.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry about that.
Little circle. No, you're
No,
fine.
good.
It's a weird.
That's fine. That's fine. I did the same mistake myself.
That was honestly the first time I got an
Clear
orb,
event.
so, yeah.
Clear Discord. Clear Discord.
I'm venting this big one, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
Just watch your debuff.
Soak the little circles. Good job keeping that close. Everyone switch to the ad. Find your orb.
Soak that.
Smoke circles.
You can start venting yours.
Oh, I have been.
Soak circles.
Moving closer for ad.
Watch out for his circle. Get out of it.
The 1%.
Switch the ad. Find your orbs. Oh, there's one like right under the ad, in case you don't see that. Good job. Soak circles.
Ooh.
Someone didn't soak a circle.
2 people stepped
Shit.
out.
Better to have 2 people soak it than no one.
Find your orb.
Oh, Bryson's dead. We can't do the orb.
What? It's not me.
Oh shit.
Oh, at least then. Fine.
Soak circles.
Oh, you can't like pick it up.
Yeah, we can't pick up the orb if he's just laying on the floor.
It expires eventually.
I killed myself trying to help.
So much healing. This is actually like annoying to DPS when I'm just sitting on the fence because I'm like, I won't let him go.
Come on, person.
I died too. I died.
Soak circles.
You need to hit number 4. Never mind, you're dead.
Yeah.
We need to hit number 4.
Alright, Vin.
The Diablo beams.
Battle res me. I'm going for 4.
I know, we got this.
Out.
That death was worth it.
Lock.
It's too late. It's too slow.
Okay, yeah. One more pull and we should probably have this. Basically got it.
Is there a cooldown on draining the vessels?
I don't.
Nope.
Only thing with the
So every time you click them, you get a debuff, and with that last 9 seconds, that burns you.
Do you want to swap off with me on some to do those 2 over there?
No, that's fine. You
I
can
don't think
do
that was the hard part. It's just the hard thing about this fight is the mechanics are constantly changing because it just depends on what level the containers are at. So it's just remembering what every single new mechanic means and what to do with it. Like there, I mean, you can see the beams. It's now not just.
Well, we should never get to those end mechanics right now if we're actually entering them on properly.
Yeah, we should only get like the first form of each mechanic.
Both of them don't release.
Oh boy.
Sorry, what happened with the orbs was when I went to go to mine, I was already like low HP, but there was the red shit on the ground underneath the orb, so I literally just died like right beside the orb. And I was like,
You just
oh,
have to
fuck.
get your line through it. That's
Yeah, so that's
There's
yes,
some
you
wiggle
can
room.
do it far back. It's not a matter of like having to be right next to it because
Oh,
you
okay.
just have to drag
So you
the
just have a
beam
line
through it.
coming from your character, and you just aim it towards your orb.
Yes, it just has to go through the orb, and the one beam has to go through each orb.
Okay. Okay. So just shoot my beam towards in between, or like through 2 orbs, or just the one.
It's over here, chick.
Just one. Well, the beam is from you to another person. So you just have to line up with that other person through one orb.
And then they have to line up theirs through one orb with the other person. The other person lines it up with the orb through you.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Jack, can we get a closet?
On it. That'll be 350.
Well, I think the guy getting summoned has to pay it, not us, so.
Yeah, I agree. Dude, this character has no texture.
Who?
The guy it transformed me into.
Well, that's just
he has no skin
because
texture.
you have no texture.
He has armor texture, but no skin.
Yeah. There's no eyeballs, man.
There's no nothing. Did
Don't
they
make
remove
fun of his
trolls out of the
deformities.
game?
That's
Oh, I'm sorry, Briss. I didn't mean be like that.
Did they remove old trolls from the game? What's going on?
Oh shit, looks funny.
Yeah, no shit. It's a blank skin.
Why does this bitch feel like the easiest boss?
Because just I don't know. She is pretty fucking simple once you get the mechanics down.
There's no lag.
Fair point.
Oh, is your lag fixed? Nice.
We're ahead of progression, everybody.
What are we waiting on?
Oh, Druid's here. So nothing. On you, Tanks.
World peace. That's what we're waiting on.
All right, see you in never.
Gotta wait till January. I hear it's in the January 20th patch.
Raids.
He's dead.
Where did you go?
No, our rogue buddy.
Do we have totals too?
I'm probably gonna hit my vent after my burst cooldown, so.
So I think it drains like at 15 at a time, so doing it earlier is kind of pointless.
Yeah. Because we kind of just like leave it like at 1.
Kept doing it at like every 5 because I was like, well, I lost my debuff, doing it now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Ouija week aura.
5, 4,
Yeet.
2,
Yeet.
1.
Find your orb. Soak circle. Oh, never mind. Now soak circle. Keep that close, but not on the path. Everyone switch to the app. Make sure the vent people can still hit it.
I know, we're fine.
Okay, just making sure. Oh, well. True.
So when you're in your piece would work.
Orbs.
I got it this time.
Venting number 1.
Soak circles. Thanks.
This is probably where you would want to hit like a raid cooldown.
Yep, on it.
Yep, that's close to the boss. Soak tiny circles. Find your orbs. Hard switch the ad. Soak circles. Soak circles. Find your orbs.
And another raid cooldown, venting this big one. Well, this one's not doing any damage.
Soak circles.
What happens when you pop the raid cooldown? Everyone popped it.
Everyone.
Who's that? Good job. Hard switch to add. Find your orb. Make sure it's your line that's lined up, not the line it created. Soak circle.
I fucking was on the other side of it, my dude.
We should really roast that healer.
Someone, yeah, it's already been.
Orb.
Both those?
Battle of the Cups too.
On it.
Vaughn, someone vent number.
Switch to add.
Someone's vent number 3. The full one.
I got it.
Soak circles. Find your orbs. Circles. Add thing.
Rooted, stay away.
Switch the add. Find your orb.
Where's the third one?
Oh, it's under the. Yeah.
Awkward. It was in the right.
Nice, good
Soak
sight though.
circles.
Oh, what was that?
I'm gonna go ahead and vent the this one over here. Getting pretty high.
I'm rooted.
Can't yet.
Move out of the circle.
You can't vent it yet.
Can't?
Nope. You see that big giant red AoE around it? Means you can't click it. It's blocked.
Switch to add.
You have to wait till she swaps over to the next one.
Oh, so see the red orbs moving out? That's the shard mechanic, I guess.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, that's
So
what
it-
happens when it hits 100.
Yeah, we just didn't have enough DPS to push it over.
She pissed on us.
Yeah.
Soulstone, don't really.
Don't go back to 1. You have to kill her before the 4.
Dude.
It's the range mechanic.
Zach, on my screen, the fucking orb like pulsated, lighting up, like the line was going through it. I don't know what the fuck.
I was like, by the line to my right, who is that? I'm like, Bryson, I need you to move.
It might just be like I don't know if if we did a little bit more damage, we would have pushed it, or It was just like a DPS check. Like you have to do it by the 4th one.
No, I think there was like an opportunity to vent it at some point.
It was down. I think it went over like an 8% to that phase, which the first one vents at 30% at the start, and it doesn't hit 100%. It might just be because, we lost a lot of DPS that we didn't have enough DPS to push it.
Insanity, I'm gonna say that probably you should be DPSing and not doing the venting. You've got one of the top DPS in this raid right now.
He can do mechanics.
Yeah, it's just I died to the fucking dot.
Yeah, I got him killed, which is my fault.
The venting doesn't change our DPS at all. It doesn't even stop our casting if we click on it.
It just depends. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's usually fine. It just depends where the tanks stand, but they usually stand on skull, so it's perfect.
Yep. As long as they're around skull, we have range from each of the vents. At most, we lose like 1 GCD, but I just make sure I have an instant cast when I move over.
With the circle where you get targeted for the what was it? Concentrated anima, I think. We handled it well. I just want to highlight, so we continue to handle it well, that once that jar, whichever one it is full, it will root you. So make sure that you're not out in Timbuktu, because then we just have to drag the boss and shit, and that's annoying. So you're doing good. I just want to highlight and make sure we keep doing that.
I don't know how many people saw it, but also when it gets that high, the ad spawns little orbs around it that shoot out.
I honestly don't know if those were hurting horribly, but still, dodge them as you run towards the ad.
They're very slow.
Yes,
They probably hit like a truck.
They pull him with the turtle.
Vin, if you want to call out which raid cooldown to use, I'm just gonna say like I'm about to hit the vent at full. You don't need to hit it right away, but it will drain. It does a lot of damage over time, so you don't need to hit it immediately.
We got what? Commanding Shout, Spirit, or Healing Tide, Spirit Link, and 2 Tranquilities.
Yeah.
You also got Spirit Shield with Priest.
And Anti-Magic Zone.
And then, Druids have 3 cooldowns, not including Convoke.
I should probably macro AMZ.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what Covenant chicken is, but I have 4 cooldowns.
Yeah, the only Druid Covenant. What are you talking about?
Yeah, isn't it
actually for single target DPS, well, the chicken heals, I'm assuming. Main heals, but even Kyrian, or not Kyrian, Raven Dress isn't bad. Mass haste buff.
Yeah.
Ready, checking on you, takes. Overall, as long as, we don't let things get out of hand, this seems like actually kind of a boring fight.
Honestly, I haven't done any mechanics outside of clicking this vent.
It's just a lot of soaking circles.
Yeah, I don't have to do it. It makes my DPS actually better.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I was still making him act.
Well, you hit ready.
Yeah, I know. I'm slow.
Soak circle. Find your orbs.
The orb doesn't light up when you pass the line through it. You're not doing it right.
Remember, we're gonna hard switch to the app. Soak the circles. Kill the app. Watch the circle. Find your orbs.
That was a good one. That was fast.
Yep, it's percent base. I'm hitting this, venting.
Circles. Watch the circle. We're gonna hard switch that. Find your orbs. Everyone on the edge. Circles. Circles. Tiny circles, and find your orb.
Venting.
Soak circles. Don't stand in that circle. They gotta keep it near the boss. Kill the ad. Find your orb.
We'll have a try. You could have. Never mind.
Oh, I didn't realize I
Res
still had it when I.
Res
I'm
priest.
sorry.
Battle res priest.
About 10 seconds until
10 seconds.
Orbs are out. Find it when you get marked. Remember, don't confuse the beam with the beam that exists. Nice.
Vent.
Kill the ad. Do the orbs.
Is he gonna dot everybody? Use personal soon.
Oh, someone died.
I'm rooted.
Kill the ad.
Personals, lock rock.
Spirit link.
Lock rock.
Good job.
smoke circle.
I'm rooted.
We gotta get to the line.
The ad's gonna spawn over here. By the jars. Big red circle. Kill the ad.
We're about to die. We're not killing the boss fast enough. We leave. Now we're about to die. Let's save less for that phase. How about that? When we hit the final jar.
15%.
Yeah, you have to save less, I think.
Yeah, because that last vial anima collector charges up way faster than all the other ones.
Does anyone have a Jeeves?
Oh fuck! I fucking
There you
took the goddamn.
Maybe we get a closet, Jack.
I'm sorry.
Oh, John Lennon died.
Great, the year can
It
just
is
get better
eerily
from here,
quiet
right?
at Lambeau. I don't know how to describe it.
I love
but
how
what
you
I will
lowered
tell
your
you-
voice there too to
Wait,
describe how
back that
eerily
up.
quiet it is.
John Lennon passed away.
I did, because when I was witnessing this, I want to try to give our
That's not
viewers
new.
and Coach, you will so appreciate
what-
this.
yeah.
Is it not new? Am I fucking absolutely
no?
retarded?
John Glenn died today.
Oh.
John Lennon died 10 years ago.
Okay.
Warcraft Shadowlands is now the fastest selling PC video game
Damn,
in
that's
history.
not like far enough away to be an old talk joke.
Wait, what did you say, Tups?
Shadowlands is the fastest selling PC video game in history.
Oh, PC.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I
PC.
like the plan of less staying at the end there because everything seems to go to shit then. Yeah, but other than that, we're doing a decent job.
How are the healers and their mana towards the end there?
Low.
Oh yeah.
I need to remember, since I can use mana pots more times in the fight, and this is a 7-minute fight, I need to use it soon enough that I can use it a second time. Keep forgetting.
I'm confused. Who died?
Still on that?
Every 25% we vent one of these jars, and that's where like the damage is coming over. It's the last 25% that the fourth jar fills up very fast, and that's why we're gonna list.
Are we draining the fourth one before she gets to it?
Yeah, it's like
It was at 1%. It went from 1 to full. I could not have that 1% wouldn't have made a huge difference.
We're keeping them down to like
today.
No, today's the anniversary of John Lennon's death.
I mean, it's down to like we're keeping them below 10% at all times. So.
Okay. You don't have a flask I could have.
You're asking for like 3,000 gold.
How about an old cauldron?
I know. Oh,
Don't have
I'll take that.
Reservoir on him.
Oh. Okay, so what it is December 8th is just a bad day to be named John. Because John Lennon and John Glenn both died on December 8th.
Didn't Stephen Hawking die on Albert Einstein's birthday and like vice versa?
Well, that's weird.
Where
I
did our
think it's
monk
weird that you
go?
think Albert Einstein's dead.
Brain lives on.
Are we all here now?
What is here?
Just to suffer.
Can you face roll enough? Currently.
Castle Nathria is here.
3, 2, 1.
What the fuck?
Soak the circles. Find your orb. Nice. Soak the circles and DPS the ad. Find your orb. Nice. Soak circles.
Venting.
Soak tiny circles.
Moving closer for the ad.
Everyone to the ad. Find your orb. Back up. It's
Oh,
gotta
hit
go
your orb.
through
Sorry, hit
the...
your orb.
Sorry, you're missing the orb.
Which DBM is it that tells you when she's gonna throw a vial at the next thing?
Probably bottles?
So there's two bottled anima things. Yeah, okay, but there's another bottled anima that's
Yeah,
the
I
tiny
know
little.
exactly
So I'm.
what you mean.
I
We're gonna
keep
add force out of the
calling
room.
it.
Add
Gotta
force out
move
of the room.
Yeah, I'm sorted.
Kill the ad. That explains why I keep calling tiny circles and tiny circles aren't appearing. Find your orb. Tiny circles. Find your orbs.
Someone hit percent HP on.
45.
Tell me when it hits 35.
Add.
Tiny circles until the end. Find your orb.
Circle. Alright, these are gonna go off. Venting.
2 are venting right now. Can you pull down?
I'll have Spirit Link on the boss.
The balls are gonna explode and put a dot on everyone. Get ready to lock rock.
Spirit Link out.
36%.
35.
Find your orbs.
You want time warp?
No, 25%.
We're about to die. Both of my orb partners are down.
We lost another pair. We got a rooted guy with an ad.
Switch the ad.
Oh, we failed the
That's
cap.
not what's up.
Stand it bad.
Traitorous scum.
With the orbs, again, you don't want to stand on the orb. You want to put one of your lines, the beams shooting out of you at your partners, through the orb. Every beam needs to be through an orb. It's not both of your beams have to be through like the one orb that you have. It's one of your beams has to be through one of the orb. The next person has their other beam not connected to you through that orb. The next person has the one that is connected to you through the other orb.
In other words, each beam must be through at least one orb.
I just stand right next to it.
Just make sure that if you look left and you look right, there is each of those beams to your left and right is touching an orb. Doesn't matter if it's your orb or if you orb in front of somebody else.
If you get those put on you, you have health stones. You should have health pots. Use one. And that last pull, that's what really killed us, was people weren't popping. They're getting the orbs because they were dying when they had the line on them. 3 people used health pots. One was me, and I wasn't the one that died.
I doubled and still died. It hurt my feelings. Tups wasn't there to save me.
Tups. I'm sorry. I had to use a hellstone on myself.
That's why we died.
Son of a bitch.
Didn't heal everybody else, killed himself.
At one point, I should probably respec out of Flame Patch for more single target, but
That's too much work.
Can I get a soulstone, Jack, while we're waiting?
Okay, I'm letting my dog out while we're waiting for him. 1 sec.
Don't get pooped on.
No promises.
Shitty.
we don't fetish shame here.
A Late Show. I'm your host, Stephen Colbert. Folks, It has been 9 long months since the lockdown began, but there appears to be hope on the horizon to the east across the pond. And I'll tell you all about it in my Could Be Ending Someday segment.
I like to see that. 10 of us used our Hellstones. We're on the case, man.
Yes, there's much more health stones than health pots.
I'm going to be honest.
Oh,
I don't have any health potions.
Okay, that was just weird.
Are we using abyssal health potions?
You're a paladin.
See, your issue is you didn't have May make you like 280 health potions.
No, I just bought 60 before I came here.
I mean, the abyssal ones, they're like 3 gold each. You can just use those.
Catch
still.
a third wave. Endless bummer.
I'm still using the abyssal.
But it's lemony fresh.
Maybe
better ones.
Potions. Just send her
Either
like
we let him say his
6,000.
or we get him the hell out of here
Or Death
fast.
Blossom. She'll make it for you.
This morning, in a scientific triumph, Britain became the first Western country to inoculate people against the coronavirus. Of course, it being Britain, they give you a shot in the other arm, which they call a lorry, and it's administered with a spoonful of sugar. The British vaccine, or Britcine, as no one is calling it, is being offered on the basis of age groups, starting with the oldest people. Well, of course, Britain's most important citizens are all old. The Queen, Dumbledore, even that one doctor who's been on TV for over 50 years. Who is that? Who? Who? Now, conspiracy said,
So does anyone have any rising glory on them?
It is lemony. Conspiracy theorists who, might I remind you, are stupid, believe that the vaccine is a cover for a plan to implant trackable microchips and that Microsoft co-founder Bill Gates is behind it. So congratulations to Bill Gates on your new army of elderly Brits. If you
It's not
suspect your
working.
grandma
I was
has been
supposed.
chipped
I don't
by
know why.
Microsoft,
That's supposed to be my
there's no way to
150th
know for
mount, but I
sure
didn't proc
when she
my
goes to sleep.
achievement.
Does this happen?
I am back.
150 usable on one character.
I need to probably
Here's
log
the
on to
thing
my
about
other
this
characters to see if it procs
conspiracy.
it.
You only have 150 mounts?
Or 250, I mean, I'm sorry.
I don't even collect mounts.
I want my green Fellhawk.
You're probably a couple expansions late.
Better late than never. And also skip 1, 2, 3 expansions since the game started.
Blasphemy.
4, 3, 2.
3.5 considering Shadowlands. Or BFA.
Get ready to find your orbs. There's one near the boss. Get ready for add. Soak tiny circles. Kill the ad. Find your orbs.
Venting.
for add. Soak the circles. Kill the ad. There's an orb near the boss. Well, the ad. Tiny circles. Tiny circles. Get ready for add. Find your orb.
Another
Bros
vent.
that starts hurting, use personals.
In the back.
Remember they jump, make sure you soak them. Soak the circles, get ready for add.
There's an orb by the boss.
Also be careful near the add, there's a lot of puddles on the ground.
I think we lost right around here, right?
No, we needed less at the left.
These are 35.
Soak the
20.
circles.
Man, we're on the last one.
Are we? Oh shit, we are. Okay, yep, let's go. I thought it was.
Oh, I thought it was 25.
Yeah. Oh, the other ones were at the 25.
Remember this phase. Lasers move. What the hell killed me?
We need them up. We need DPS.
Already done.
Soak circles. Kill the add. Ready to find your orbs.
Okay.
We're gonna have to move
The
through that
ad's gonna
ad.
spawn.
What?
Lag. Okay, I'm back.
Find your orbs.
And
Star. Oh, never mind. We died. Never mind.
Yeah. We need we need like 10% more damage in that last phase.
So I'm pretty sure I don't have the timer going for this, but I'm pretty sure she's supposed to phase at either 25% or a minute 40, and it looks like we're hitting the time mark, not the health mark. So we're not meeting the DPS check.
Yeah. And I think
We
everybody was
lusted that
still,
part too.
yeah, everybody was still alive at 35, right? I think
Yep.
we lost people like right after that.
I died right during or right before
That
the
wouldn't
lust.
have made a difference. We just don't have the DPS up.
Yeah, it looks like we might be a little short there.
All right, everyone, time for consume. Let's go.
I don't know if it's making the huge difference as well, but I've kind of was noticing that some people were still DPSing the boss when the ad was up. It's pretty critical. Just like it's
Yeah.
simple to switch to the ad, you know.
Some people.
The only time I do that is because
some of us
I
are
can
confused.
Death and Decay cleave, in which my damage is spread evenly between the two.
I don't know what class has like some type of beam that connects, but I saw that it was still like connected to the boss instead of the ad. If then that's like doing
Yep,
hard
that's
DPS,
me.
then
That was probably connected to his pet.
like a purple thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was
No.
Shadow Breeze beam.
I think it went the wrong way.
Shadow Priest beam.
I just saw something connected still to the boss, even one of like the I don't remember what number it was, but I was gonna say if that was their big difference. But we're getting close, so you know, keep it up. That was definitely our best one.
I don't know if killing the ad would find us 10% damage to the boss.
No, the reason I'm prioritizing the boss and cleaving the ad is because we're not downing her quick enough. Like, technically speaking, I'm doing equal damage to both when I cleave. But
That's a good point. What does the ad do? Like, are we beating the DPS timer for the ad?
We're beating it by like 20%.
Okay, so not too much.
yeah, we're not knocking it out of park.
Because
But
I
we're
could
also
also just focus the boss and cleave the ad if we want.
Is there a fucking mirror near here that we can grab so we don't have to do this walk?
But yeah, we just need a little bit more damage to be pumped out. That's about it. We're doing the mechanics fine.
Also, in that last phase, remember, it's jar something. One of them, I don't know. When one of them gets full, the small circles that we're soaking, the bottled anima, those leave behind a puddle then. A GTFO is not yelling at me when I'm standing in one, I'm realizing. I don't know if I'm just broken, but you might be standing in a puddle. Like once there gets to a point where you can't just stand wherever the circle you soaked was, you have to move out of it. So make sure you check your feet. If there's red blood on the floor, don't stand in it.
Also, I don't know if it's a glitch for the party, but is War Totems, is that person still in our party for us, or?
No.
No, it also
that's
doesn't
War
count.
Chaser's ult.
It also doesn't count because they're offline.
It doesn't make a difference? Okay, because I was gonna say they've been offline for like majority of the whole like raid, and I was just like, oh, I don't know if that's like adding extra health when it really doesn't need to.
No, they just have to be in the raid.
Resummon Insanity Mage, please.
We're just right at entry level here. As well.
You asked so nicely, so I suppose.
Don't let him. No. No.
I got all this energy all of a sudden, guys.
No, I can't deal with him energetic anymore.
No.
Dave, let's go for a run.
Do this.
Chance, are you guys like a guild?
Yes.
Like majority of you? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a way to put it. Yes, a guild.
Or is it just like a
We're
group
just
of
very
friends
energetic.
that
We're
are
just-
like,
we're just
like a guild.
No, we're a guild.
No, I wasn't accusing
Four of
anything
us
of the
also know
energetic.
each
I was
other in
just
real
like
life.
asking.
You can accuse us
We are a
Insanity
very
of being energetic.
dysfunctional
It's okay.
family.
No, I literally
He can
wasn't.
take it.
I'm just saying I appreciate the invite, so being day one raids. So I'm in a guild, but I'm brand new to it, so I don't really know anything that goes on in there. More of a solo kind of pickup group kind of guy.
They
New
didn't.
people, things
They
like
didn't
that.
fucking do an invite for the first raid.
Well, like I'm pretty sure that there is, but like I never saw anything like in particular. Like it's a huge guild. Like
Oh, is it
like
one of those
it's one of
guilds
those.
that
Hey,
picks
you
up all
got
the
level
people?
60. Congratulations. Hey, you did mythic halls of attunement. Congratulations. It's there's 1,000 people in the guild, so like I don't really know like what's up with it. I was looking for a guild for me and my friends, and that's what I ended up with. And then
My experience with those is that they generally have a very small group of people who actually do stuff, and you're gonna have
Tubbs, are
to.
you here?
No.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Okay. You were like farther away, and I didn't know if I needed to summon you or not.
I'm in jail.
I don't want this anymore.
Let's see.
Why
Let's see if
must
that
we
pushes this
suffer?
over.
I wonder how much this actually does.
That's why I was like, man, I'm gonna make some of these. I'm so curious.
See, Lolith's got to figure out use a mace, not a sword. Mace is a superior weapon.
Shouldn't we get a DPS then, or what
Because
should we do?
it's not until the last phase that we're really hurting on just
As long as
everyone's
they
health.
pull their weight.
I mean, in general,
If
the
they're not
comps are
pulling their
like
weight.
226, 239, 2412, and yeah, so forth.
well, good luck, boys. We got
5,
this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait a minute. How long are we taking this fight?
7.5 minutes.
A long time.
I think it's longer than that. I think I've... No, because I get a cooldown reduction on Army of the Dead. I was like, I popped Army of the Dead twice last
Oh shit, they're pushing, damn it.
Do the orbs. Get ready for add. Soak the circles. There's one orb by the boss. Nice job. Soak the circles.
Venting.
Look, I know you're frustrated, but you don't have to tell me every time.
I've been wanting to make a joke so bad. Get ready for add. Soak the circles. Kill the ad. Find your orbs. Good job. Soak the circles.
Watch the tail.
Nice save.
Nice, that was too.
Not in the face, not in the face.
Soak the circles. Get ready for add. Everybody kill the ad. There are blood pools in melee, be careful. Find your orbs. Remember, if a blood pool spawns under, or an orb spawns on a blood pool, you can go back. You don't have to be right next to it. Nice catch. Go to your orbs.
I fucked up. That was my fault.
Ben,
You get for your or run it. Nice.
Soak circles. Kill the ad.
Careful,
Watch
there's a
out for the blood
puddle right under it.
pools.
Ready for lust?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yep, lust it. Wait, last phase.
Oh, wait, right. Under 35.
Look, circles. Ready for orbs? Looks like one's by the box.
Keep going over, please. Easy.
No, Zach. Oh, got you.
Smoke circles.
Kill that or focus boss.
Probably kill the ad.
The ad, I don't think we can focus it.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Yeah. Yes. Get ready for orbs. There's one behind the ad.
You gotta focus boss.
Over by the container.
You gotta ignore next ad. He has to have a focus boss.
Okay.
Watch the spider lines. Ad's over here. Just ignore it. Just tanks pick it up.
Stones, all that.
Oh god, it's the
We were-
caster. Oh no.
No, that was we lost the tank right before the switch. Yeah, came up.
I forgot about the fucking laser beam in the third phase of the
We did
animal web.
Vent the third
Me
one.
too.
Do it.
I just like instantly got hit. I think like 4
The third
times and
phase, that's
immediately
the
threw
way-
up.
370.
We were absolutely on track to kill it that time.
I know we weren't. We're
No,
still like 8% behind at our peak.
The third one
I
was
mean-
being vented. It was under 70%. The chicken healer clicked it for me, so.
Yeah, I died from enough. Like
Why
I
would Bill Gates
so much damage when I
want to
went
put
to
a
go drop
tracking
it.
chip in me?
The
It's not
chicken
necessary.
healer?
I already carry a tracking device everywhere we
Yeah,
go.
you
Use
got
chicken heals.
burned
It's
by the web,
this.
Sawyer.
Even if they
You
inject
took like
a
3
tracking
stacks or
chip
something, so the
in
thing
my
just fucked
arm,
you.
I'm more likely to chop it off than go anywhere without my phone, especially if it's the
Those
bathroom.
webs, when they start
it's gonna
spinning
be
with the
a long-
lasers, that dot is
Yeah, it's
massive.
Yeah, one like fucking spawned on
First
me.
person. Can you say long and CBS?
Yeah, oh
Yeah,
my god,
it did
man,
on
you
me as
took
well.
so
Get the
much
vaccine in
damage.
the UK
You tried to
was
survive for so
90-year-old
long
Margaret
with
Yeah,
it.
that-
Keenan.
I
Here
did
she is getting
survive.
shot.
My cheat death, my soulbind saved my life.
Yeah, I hit every defensive I had, and I still did. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just for reference,
Yeah, it was
like,
able
look
to,
at the difference in
I
pop
people.
iron
Hold
dart.
on.
Holy shit,
I
you
say.
You took
Judging
so
from the
much.
light smattering of applause, either
Damn.
that woman
Oh,
just
that's
got a
good.
life-saving
He
inoculation,
must have hit
or
like
had
a
pretty good
5
drive to
stack,
Pebble
and it was
Beach.
just probably like taking like 12
The
Ks
second
on you.
person to get the vaccine
Yeah,
in Britain
my
was
cheat
a man
death
named,
saved
and
me,
this is
and then I
real,
popped Iron
William
Barks, and then
Shakespeare.
so as soon as I came out, I was
William
able to hit both my
That
health
they
zone.
can't be a
That's
mistake.
yeah, it's a scary
Yeah,
amount of
They had to
damage.
have
Even
done
just
that
like
for
I
PR,
hit
'cause that's the
2
most
stacks. I had the
English-
ice blocker. I was dead. That was crazy.
So the laser spawned, and I just went, "Oh, what's that?" Zip. Oh, well, that's it. Oh shit. Go ahead, May.
With because a big part of that is the orbs staying up. When though they get to that like rotating Diablo phase of the orbs, you really have to stand back. Like the triangle you're going to make is going to be huge. It's going to take up, you know, this whole area basically. But yeah, remember, you do not have to be right next to those balls at all. There's a lot of people that are, I think, kind of focusing on making sure that they're next to it to drag it through. To get rid of those really quick, you just have to drag your beam through it.
I think what happened with me though, is, or a few of us, is that like the orb spawned right near the boss, and then like the laser beam just struck us.
I mean, in the very
That's
final
what it
phase,
looked
we
like.
could move the boss. There's nothing like we don't need to vent the left side anymore because we're in a DPS race. It's either it dies or we die to the 4th tank. So I guess we could move.
Yes, and it's very annoying that one of those orbs seems to randomly decide to spawn near the boss and not like all in the back like they do sometimes.
Like, I mean, towards the end, since we've all already stayed on the left side, we'll maybe just head over to the tanks like 3 and 4 on the north side or something, because it's usually clear on this side of the room.
Can I get some lock cookies?
When we lost
I'll be
Luigi,
back.
that's probably when we'll move the boss slightly. Just that because that's like their final phase where we have to push it or we die. In between Skull and Diamond, yeah. Wherever you want it.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Sorry, what is diamond?
That's where we're moving for Bloodlust phase.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, the files leaving down the pools and like the orbs staying behind, obviously, like there was so much shit on Skull, like Melee must have been super cancerous.
Oh, it's so much fun. What are you talking about?
I mean, especially that Demon Hunter strafe, God, it's gotta be so dangerous.
I'm back. Everything's ready? Alright.
You wiggle carefully.
Just be a rogue, you can never die.
Or a mage.
I think I'm gonna give this about
We sometimes
another
die.
30 minutes,
2, 1.
and then I'm gonna dip out.
Finally got a 6 ball.
Are you not playing subtlety?
Do orbs.
Dude, I'm doing more damage than England.
You could be. You. This is the reason we haven't killed the boss.
Number 1.
Oh, do I have to try?
Because you're not subtlety. Come on.
Get ready for ad. Tilt the orbs or circles. Kill the ad. Ready for orbs.
Run away. Oh, you scared me.
Man. We're like,
Yeah, that was a little rough.
We're both just overachievers.
Watch the circle.
Get ready for ad. Oh shit. Huh, nice. Ready for orb. Soak circles. They bounce, soak them again. Get ready for ad.
Oh, we almost wiped right there.
But we didn't.
But we didn't.
Orbs. So we'll get to the other side. Nice.
There it goes.
Circle.
One by the boss.
We're gonna last in like 30 seconds, save your cooldowns.
Ready for ad. So tiny circles.
Straight back down.
They're gonna start moving soon, right?
Love.
I mean, Skull's like really clear this time compared to the last one.
Circles.
Remember, we're gonna start moving.
Circles, kill the ad.
We're gonna have to ignore the next ad.
Do the orb.
Focus boss.
Yep, stay on the boss. Don't even waste warbles on cleave.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's go. Good job, everyone. Good job.
Man, I went Divine Shield so fast.
And
Dude, I dotted and I ice blocked. I'm like, whatever happens.
All my dots, it was like dispersion.
And I get
Fucking,
nothing. Fuck you, game.
fucking
Fuck
Death
you,
Strike to
game.
heal. Death Strike to heal out of that shit.
How the fuck did Raids die? My lay on hands went off on him and then he still immediately died afterwards.
I love the one we kill. I get fucked by RNG.
Your lay on hands said it did 0, which means he died as it went off, which means it stole your GC or your CD for nothing. That's such a
As
rip.
all things should be. Insanity followed by me, followed by Sawyer, where he belongs. Bottom of the pack.
No.
Very well done, all.
Dude, I got 3 fucking armies of the dead off. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. I was hovering around like 3,100, and then all of a sudden, like the one time we pull, it's like, nope. Yeah.
I finally replaced one of my last heroic pieces. Woo! Freedom.
God damn, fuck that boss. Wasn't even that hard, but fuck
Yeah,
it.
that's
Our DPS is so borderline.
Yeah, I mean,
for
it's
that
a
fight.
huge DPS check.
Yeah.
Like everyone needs to be like 2.5k. I feel like that's like gonna be where it's gonna be, especially for heroic. Oh no.
Wow, that's a lot of
I'm
anima.
gonna dip.
All right, bud.
Yeah, walk away, Bryson, with your 3rd place. You know.
Technically
can't
4th
jump
place.
off.
Or
Oh,
no,
that
3rd place.
sucks.
You're right.
I
You're right.
earned jumping off that.
I tried. It
Majority
wouldn't
of
let
you guys
me.
still continuing?
Come on. We earned the suicide.
I'm
Yeah, we
pre-
still
is,
got-
is it artist? Is it the Artificer or Sun King Salvation that's next?
Sun King Salvation, which is the boss where you gotta heal the boss.
I'm pretty sure Sun King Salvation is easy.
I mean,
Based off
that
what people
sounds
are
like
saying
a
and how they
ringing
all have done it.
endorsement to me.
I mean,
What's
I
downstairs? Oh, is that the way we came in? What's below us?
I'm surprised that I just went and looked and nobody's logged. I think it was the last 5 bosses in heroic.
Yeah, because those people don't show logs.
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's a lot. I mean, I'm sure people have killed them, but I'm just like, Jesus, not one person, even not one motherfucker was like,
It's
I could
probably
shrugged.
honestly, like all the top guilds private log, no matter what, and then those are obviously the people who are gonna kill it first, right?
Well, especially considering like if they are in the race for world first or even their server first, they're gonna hide their logs to try and hide their strats, right?
Yep.
For Mythic, it makes a lot of sense. I get it, but when it's like heroic stuff, I feel like they could just post them publicly, but they just are in the habit of private, so they just don't care anyways.
We have to turn it to public from
Yeah.
the whole extra step just to public it.
It's literally one click though. You just go to the page and you're like, would you like it public? Yeah.
Yeah, it's pain in the ass.
You're a pain in the ass.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost.
So we went back to the start, and then we walked back into the first boss room, and there's a repair guy back there, so you can repair if you need to. But I also have jeeps if you need it.
May will know where I'm going.
That's a
Don't
lot of
you
faith.
dare.
All right.
So what is? So there's a mirror exact right opposite us here. On the what? I wonder what's over there.
Did you
Yeah, I wonder
guys?
if you can reach it with rocket boots. Or and
What was that bitch's name?
a demon hunter.
Did
Those
you
are
guys
scary
enjoy Valrithia Dreamwalker?
No.
Because that's what
ICC fight?
we're doing.
I like the
Valrithia
portal part of it.
Dreamwalker 2.0.
I liked healing it, but when I was DPSing it, I was like, this fight is so boring and annoying at the same time.
No, the portals were the best part of
But
that
the healing
fight.
part was fun because there was no overhealing. You were just pumping.
I remember when we did ICC, we stacked like 3 holy paladins for it.
You know what's
Yeah,
great
I was
about
only
Priest
felt good.
is their movement ability is too slow to lose someone following.
Oh, thanks.
Are you following Spade?
Thanks for coming,
Yeah,
Priest.
it's great. Like monks have their little torpedo roll, and they go far too fast. And
Yeah, I
I
move
mean-
slightly faster for about a half a second.
DKs are really in that same boat.
No, but they move slightly faster for a longer period of time. That's the difference.
If you have Chi Torpedo, you actually get a speed up for like 10 seconds, so you can just run super fast and get lost.
and it's stacked.
So how do we get to the next one of these? We go to the mirror, second mirror?
We're already moving.
You go back up, so you go to the like main room where there's the portal, and you go back up the stairs.
So, Tak, if you go back to the first boss room to your east,
Yeah.
and then we'll be south of that boss's room, and we're in the hallway.
Mom showing
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Tell me who is fairest of them all.
It's a hard answer.
It's called
Body.
Oh. It was Lamp.
No, it was me. I got the one.
We're past the boss with your big ass. Come on, guys.
I just want to do the council so I get my legendary and then move on with my life.
I just want the last boss.
I can get
I just want cutting edge so then I can just be done with this raid for a while.
It's day 1, man.
I don't know. Well, where I live, it's day 2.
Day 1 for cutting edge.
I mean, imagine you get the day 1. Yeah, the biggest flex. Like you, like any guild in the world, you can be like, psh, you know, you want me.
Yeah, you're not even. The game's not even out yet. The whole thing.
I mean, the people that already have achievements on this basically ran the whole thing in. You know,
But they've also practiced
beta,
the shit
and
better.
then just came in here knowing everything.
They're also way better than us, let's be honest.
I'm trash.
I always go
disagree.
into the raids with mindsets. Like I don't look anything up because every mechanic in this game, we've already seen it at least once before in some way. So it's just like remembering that and be like, all right, I remember how to do that. We're fine.
I don't know.
I got this
The
encounter
ball
today.
and the triangle thing was new. That was not a mechanic we've had.
That was in a dungeon. The Vortex Pinnacle. That was that dungeon mechanic with except you didn't
it
have to
is.
stand in them.
No.
It was the triangle thing, but you didn't
No.
on a smaller scale. But you didn't have to actually touch them. It just did it naturally for you.
I think that's kind of reaching, but I see where you're going with it. I see where you're going with it, and I approve.
I kind of get what you're trying to say, but no, I think it's not the same math mechanic.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit in this room. See that dude in the corner over there? He's like all white and shit.
I don't see colors like that.
Mono, you can't look at someone and say, look at him how white he is, man. Like, come on.
look at that
Excuse
white
me.
dude over there.
I live in Arkansas. I can say
let's go
that.
shiv him.
The reason
I thought it was Arkansas.
the reason he's white is because he
wrong.
is a high amount of blood. Probably just having a good time in his bedroom. Just kind of colored him.
It is called Sun King's Lust.
He's probably not having a good time.
I'm gonna walk through these bombs. I'm curious. Oh god, I almost died.
You almost killed everyone.
I stand
Vin,
by
you
it.
are not one to talk. You see something to click on, and you click it immediately.
Like those fish.
Yeah, I tried. You beat me to it, or whoever beat me to it.
I've collected 5 gold in that.
Let's go to council. Yeah.
I think we have to kill a boss before we can do count. I think we have to kill 2 bosses actually.
God,
Okay, we didn't need to pull the whole room.
Yeah, ow.
Yeah, we did.
I don't have a weekend. Okay, there we go.
Spirit Link is saving us.
Yeah, I'm just
So
gonna
you know,
pop
we
a
have
bunch.
not pulled the whole room. There's an entire downstairs still to go.
Oh, be right back. I'll grab it.
Look at the dancing
Name a
ghost.
person could possibly have. Next to
No, we
Lady
could do-
Margaret, Cadbury,
Okay, so
Egg Thatcher,
somebody
Buckingham,
has been
Paddington
to
Shire
the
on
Haunted
Avon.
Mansion at Disneyland one
But
too
now
many
that
times.
Britain has the vaccine,
excited.
Americans are asking the American questions.
I like how
give
even
it to
something
me.
like that's like, I've seen this
So it might
before
be a while
too.
before we can
Disney
get
World.
given it. Because the new vaccine in the UK is from Pfizer. It's safe and 95%
It really starts
effective,
to
so
feel
naturally,
like, man, there's like
earlier
no
this
such
year, the
thing
White House
as a new
passed on the
idea.
chance to secure more of the
No,
Pfizer
there's
vaccine.
so
It's leadership
everything's-
like
yeah.
that
Oh,
that will
this is
ensure
a
the
long
president will
walk.
continue
Wow.
to lose the election. Here's what happened. While
Come on, where are
vaccine
the
was being
vendor
developed,
people
the
that can like
administration
give
made a
the
deal
new
with Pfizer to
checkpoint
buy
or whatever,
100
right?
million
That's
doses.
the thing.
Then Pfizer offered the administration the
No,
chance
you're
to
not
lock in
collecting enough
supplies beyond
rings
that
yet.
100 million, but the administration never made the deal. It's all laid out in the
We
new
don't have a
book.
vent here in
The
this
art
raid.
of why
Can't-
didn't you
we
make
can't
the
summon
damn
it.
deal?
It's downfall of
Story is
this group
embarrassing for the White
makeup.
House. So today, the president scheduled a
Ben, you see
vaccine
this
summit,
grenade behind you?
but the two leading companies, Moderna and Pfizer, didn't attend. But I'm sure we heard from the My
Oh, she's
The
Vaccine
little
up there.
damage
guy.
it did to me.
At the summit, the president bragged that his warp
there
speed
more?
program
There's another
sped
one
up the
going in.
vaccine in insane ways.
Before Operation Warp Speed, the typical time frame for development and approval, as you know, could be infinity.
Yes,
Anybody's
infinity.
trying to res,
Just
hit
like
me
your
up,
case
you know?
for election fraud is the square root of a negative number. Imaginary.
I got you. Where are you? I'll hit you with the engineer.
Slam-a-nometry.
This Gnomish army knife's gonna work. Fucking knew it.
Then the
I
president
shouldn't
moved
have
on to the
released.
main
Now I have
purpose
no
of the
idea where
event,
I'm going.
signing an executive order
I put
proclaiming
Chai on
that
follow.
other nations
Where
will
the
not
fuck do
get
we
the
go?
U.S. supplies of its vaccine until Americans have been
So
inoculated.
we
But
can't go
the
left
executive order
yet.
by itself appears to have
Can we even go
no
any
real
direction
teeth.
yet?
No.
And it's signed
Maybe we
by
actually
no
have to
trade
kill
or
the whole
brain.
room.
Or brain. The president insisted that soon
I think.
we
Do we
will
just end
see
up
a
killing the
change
whole
in
room
the
first in
infection
one of these
rate.
doors?
Maybe we have to kill them all,
Faced
yeah.
with
Oh, look at
There
us.
was some weird, something weirdly invisible over there that suddenly showed up and disappeared.
Hey, talk.
Yeah?
You're in trouble, buddy.
Why?
Because he ain't saving you.
they challenge, we come through, and we always come through to overcome.
I
every
recognize
hardship
that
and
mage
surmount
talk, that
every
like that
obstacle,
condescending
and I
mage
think
tone,
you'll be
like
seeing
you're in
that
trouble.
over the
Like,
next
oh
few
shit, he's
months.
not gonna help me.
The numbers
I-
should skyrocket
I-
downward.
That's why I brought
yes.
it over to the healers.
That classic symbol of success. A rocket in the
That
sky,
assassin's mean. Get it away from
plummeting
me.
toward the ground. It's like they say,
Tank
shoot
it
for the
on
moon.
him.
If you miss,
Hey,
you'll
look,
die
there's
alone in a
okay. Now the
frozen
prince
metal
is up
tube.
here.
See,
Now he's-
I knew I
President
could
took a few
count on her
questions, and
support.
one reporter wondered why the White House was playing by different rules than the rest of the.
So was the dance next? I could have sworn it was Sun King.
I mean, I think we can go either
Yeah.
direction. If he opens this left door, we can go to council right now.
Yes, open left door. No, Prince, get over here. Wrong side, Prince.
Oh, he's going straight
Oh,
right.
wrong side, Prince. Wait, no.
Wait,
no.
no, Draven went left.
Oh, General
Yeah, my
Draven's over there.
boy. Yeah.
We
Both
can pick.
doors.
All right, let's go do
Both
council.
doors.
Let's go dance.
Yeah, dance.
No, nobody's actually looking forward to healing that boss.
Healing what, boss?
Kel'Thas.
It's just
Oh,
a
no, not
shit
really.
ton of ads.
Did you just die to fault? What was that?
He just got assassinated.
I told you those things are fucking
Are you
mean.
fighting more monsters?
Oh my god.
That wasn't me. That was the
Oh,
other
he
dude.
got deleted.
Across the street,
I'm gonna blame you anyway.
We just went in fucking circles. Oh my god. I have no idea where the fuck we're supposed to be going.
How'd you guys go in circles? It's
We
down
literally
here.
like we went.
Going towards the line
the
of
Christmas
people walking
parties.
down the hall.
What
towards
kind
us.
of parties it is
By the
doesn't
way,
matter.
okay, this door's
Unless
locked.
you
Don't worry,
put so
I'll
much
raise
you
knowledge
to
in your
check. I hope
eggnog
we
that
get
it's
out of combat.
antiseptic.
Draven's on the
As soon as
fucking
the
way.
DPS
Forget
do their
hospitals
job
and
and
nursing
kill this
homes, the
thing,
place that
No, no,
needed
I'll
be
the
able to
vaccine
rest.
first
We
is
don't
the
go
White
from
House
it. We
because
go from up
yet
here.
another member
disappearing.
of the president's legal team
He's in
just
a-
tested positive for COVID.
He's an assassin.
Attorney and woman
How do you think
demanding-
raids would feel if his
Yo, he's
if
trying to
his
fuck me.
vanish?
Alright, well, we
he
need to
gets
go
artificial.
find the guy who'd open this
Son of
door.
a bitch. He didn't open my way. This is the artificer way.
I'm gonna just live in this pot now.
No.
Where are you? How is this the artificer way? We're at the dance
Yeah,
hall.
but that's close. We have to kill the other two bosses to open up the dance hall. Going down here brings in the artificer.
Not going down, going forward.
Going down this hall.
Oh, the hall. I thought you were talking about going down the stairs because
Yeah,
you
not
we're
jumping
above stairs.
the guy.
Down
Going
and
down, bring
down.
on
I said it was the line of people standing in the hall.
Then no, he panicked and then he swapped what he said. Don't worry, you were right.
I'm just flustered, okay? I just want my legend.
Ellis. Now, there's no way to know exactly where Ellis was exposed to a
They actually
noxious
unlock all the
pathogen,
next
but it was
bosses
definitely
next
this.
week. That's all we get
The
this
answer that
week.
I gave you is they didn't bother to interview a single witness.
Okay.
That's why nobody.
That's
the other
two
one
reasons to wear a
not
mask around
available.
Rhodey.
You know what? We're
Of
just
course, it
gonna
wouldn't be a
not
White
spoil
House
that.
COVID
Okay, so we're at
diagnosis
the
if
boss.
it
I
didn't
just-
steal
I
others. Because on Friday,
We're supposed to
Ellis
go from
attended
where?
a senior staff Christmas party and was not seen wearing a mask. Well,
take
at least
the
she
mirror
brought
to
something
get
for the
back
Secret
to where
Santa.
we were?
Although this is the White House,
There's a mirror
so
here?
that's a regift. Just because all the
Or
lawyers
just
are sick doesn't
walk
mean the campaign
south of
stop
you,
losing.
down that
I'll
like
tell you,
exit
the
to the
blow
east,
by
and
blow,
you're
how
down.
much
around
they
this
blow
dungeon.
in tonight's.
Stop spell check. He's going the right way. He's going through that door, then head south.
I won.
The road
This is
from
taking us back to
the
the
White
entrance.
House.
Oh, that guy fucks. Spell that.
Despite
Yeah,
losing
you want to go to the entrance. That's how we got
51
here. It's from the
post-election
entrance.
lawsuits, the president was still holding out hope for the
Or-
Supreme Court.
So you go back
At
to
his
the
vaccine
entrance
summit
and
today,
go
he
back
said
to the
this.
first boss's
Now
room.
let's see whether or not somebody
not
has the
that-
courage, whether it's a legislator or
Oh.
legislatures, or whether it's a justice of the Supreme
So
Court.
once you guys are
or
in
a
the
number
first
of
boss's room,
justices
you
of
head
the
south
Supreme Court.
through
Let's
that
see
door.
if they have the courage to do what
Chicken Heels
everybody in
comes
this
for you, I
country
feel
knows
like.
We follow
is
talk.
right.
You mean
We're
dragging
just like
out the White House by
collectively
your
all
ankles?
looking at the dancing
Where do we sign up?
Because that's definitely what I was doing.
But just like each of his
Yeah,
wives,
that's why I
the
pulled that.
president
I
has
didn't
been
realize this
repeatedly
dude's right
disappointed.
there.
Because just a few hours ago,
I like how you made
the
a noise
Supreme
and then I
Court
turned around. I was
rejected
like,
a case
oh.
from Pennsylvania
Oops.
Republicans delivering a near
was
fatal
great.
blow to the
Well,
GOP's
thanks, Dad.
long-shot
Anima
bid to
glimmer. What
invalidate
is an anima
President-elect Joe
glimmer?
Biden's victory. Wow.
I don't know, but
Trump's
you need to leave talk.
hand-picked Supreme Court justices didn't want to hear this nonsense. Brett Kavanaugh, do you have any coping mechanisms that might help the Republicans deal with this near-fatal blow?
I like
How
beer.
dare you?
Okay.
How dare you?
It's hard to explain the crazy argument.
I'm never
they tried
releasing
this case,
ever
but
again
here
on a
goes.
trash bowl.
Earlier this year, Pennsylvania's Republican-controlled
what do you mean?
legislature
This map's pretty linear.
changed the laws there to allow universal
Yeah, I'm
mail-in
just mildly
ballots.
retarded.
But now that they saw that Joe
remember having
Biden
this problem
won,
back in
It's
ICC.
okay.
Republicans are saying that the Republican legislature never had the power to do that. The solution they were asking
The call out. I
the
remember
court
this
should
being a
invalidate
problem a while
all
back
votes
too.
cast by
Well,
mail
the
in
problem
the
with
general
with
election.
ICC
More than
was that, he was
2.5
always-
million
what we
in
always do,
total.
we're always doing
So
something, like
toss out
explaining fights.
all the votes
So by the time they got
after
to the
you know what the
actual
results are.
fight,
That's like going to
all the
Vegas,
trash
not
upstairs, they
betting
just
until you
summoned
see
so
your
you actually never
cards,
let it get
then
anywhere.
burning down the casino.
Wow.
Now, there wasn't much to the court ruling, just a short statement
Those
that
are
read
some first
the
world
application
problems.
for injunctive relief presented to Justice
I like how
Alito
Talk
and
just
by him referred
gave
to the
up
court
after he almost died.
is
and
denied.
Gonna go explore.
No,
Justice
I'm
Samuel
I'm
Alito, Mr.
clicking
Citizens
things.
United
They're all
himself
the clicking.
rejected the case.
Don't
I
click
guess it makes
things.
sense. If you start
Too
taking
late.
constitutional rights away from
Way
citizens,
too
what's
late.
next?
Now everyone's clicking
Taking
it.
constitutional
This
rights
is
away from
good.
corporations? Chobani needs that gun license. Another state where the president lost his fight against democracy is Arizona,
Attuned
which
to the
certified
anima
Joe
of
Biden's
Ardenwald.
victory over a
Okay,
week ago.
I'm
But
ready to
last
achieve
night,
it.
the Arizona Republican Party retweeted
Okay, there's
a
one for
pro-Trump
Ardenwald, there's
account
one
that
for
said,
Malpraxis.
I am willing to
I
give
can't
my
click them
life
anymore.
for
They've
this
already been
fight.
clicked.
Adding
Sucks
in
to
their
suck.
retweet, he is,
Wow.
are you,
Wow.
Arizonans.
Wow.
The GOP is asking you
Wow.
to give
Well,
your life
I think
to
we just
stop
walk
a
into this
fraud and a stealing
die.
of an election,
Can I
despite the
micro-control
fact that their own lawyers
I
in
ice block
Arizona
tank?
court said,
They
we
can't
are
even
not
break
I can
alleging
micro-control it.
fraud. We are not alleging anyone is stealing the election. So don't do it. There are only two good reasons to die in
Guys,
Arizona.
this bolt's doing
Grand
350
Canyon
damage.
selfie
Oh,
and
fuck.
choking on a turquoise
That was
buckle.
beautiful.
Ow.
I don't know how it got in your mouth.
I didn't
But I
think you had
understand.
meant to that we would just pull
Elsewhere,
him
I ain't
out.
gonna lie,
desperate
guys.
attempts to steal the
I haven't
election
been
are
fucked
happening
that
deep
hard
in the
since my
heart
last stepdad left.
Ow.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like it was your last stepdad.
Oh,
Probably
we have to. Okay,
multiple.
so did you see that? It's an AOE that spawns around us.
Yeah, there's like all these night phase seed spawning, and if you stand in it, you die.
My cheat death didn't work. It was too much damage.
I'm sorry, Ouija, but I'm just full on abandoning the tanks
Of
right
Texas.
now. I feel like.
Led by Texas Attorney General and Tin Tin going to divorce court.
because they have
Paxton.
AoE and I don't have a
Paxton
healer.
filed a Supreme
Fucked.
Court lawsuit against
I
states
hope you
by
know where you're
one,
going,
and his
because I just kind of
argument
went a
is as
direction.
simple
There's no trap.
as it is stupid. Texas argued that electors
You know what
from
this place kind
Georgia,
of reminds
Michigan,
me of?
Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin
You
should
remember
not be allowed
Sunken
to cast
Temple,
their votes
the
because
original
they
Sunken
changed their
Temple?
voting
How big it
procedures
is?
during the coronavirus
How big
pandemic
it
windy it
was, and
was?
how
to
there
allow
was
for
no
increased
way to
mail-in
tell
ballots.
where
In other
you
words,
were
these
supposed to
states
I
go.
actually
shouldn't
just
count
remembered
because
when
these
when
states
Classic
let
came back out,
people
we went back to
vote.
that dungeon. I was like, wow, I can't
Everyone
believe I
should have to
still
vote the
remember
way they
this
do in
layout.
Texas.
It's been
If
so
you can stay on the
long.
bowl for 8 seconds,
I mean, it
you
was
get to
the
fire a
size
rifle
of
at
a
a tin
raid
can displaying
instance,
your candidate of choice.
and it
Winner
was just
gets a
there
Confederate sheet
for,
cake.
World Quest.
It's a flag. It's a flag.
I ran it a lot
On a more disturbing note,
when I started
you
playing
laugh
WoW,
harder
so
when
I
got than when I get it right.
I know
That is not instill
because I don't know
confidence.
how to go there, so I deleted.
On a disturbing note,
Easy.
yesterday we learned that the president has
I res
called
the
the
healer,
Speaker
no one
of the
had to
Pennsylvania
release.
House of Representatives twice during the past week and asked for help reversing his loss in the state. Come on, man. At a certain point,
Jack
you
and
have to
Warchase, you didn't have to
understand
take the
that
walk
it
of
is
shame.
over.
Easy.
There's a reason you don't see
Oh, I ain't
headstones that
walking
say,
again. Not
I'd
for
like a
that.
second opinion. It's horrifying, but at this point, no one should be surprised because the call makes
I'll take the
Pennsylvania
walk of shame
the
from my
third
controlling the
state
dude
where
that
the
hits for
president has
350.
directly attempted to overturn a result. Say what you will, but at least the president
You
call
think a raid
it's
mob,
so much
you
more
know,
personal than
would hit a
destroying
little bit
democracy by
harder.
text. You up for fascism? We've got a great show for you tonight. My guests are the hosts of the Slate Political Gabfest, John Dickerson, Emily Bazelon, and David Plotz. But when we return, meanwhile,
Click it again.
join us, won't you?
So does anyone know what the glimmers are actually for? There are three of them.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Boss, hopefully.
We're just killing things and
Building
opening
unit
gates.
opens.
Jack.
There's a nice big
summon-
room across from us. If
Thank
they
you.
don't
I'm
get
on
it.
You guys are just going somewhere random.
They're
No.
I have him on
Thanks to
follow,
Ting
and now
Mobile
we're
for
in
keeping
the
legal
They're
eagle
so
in
lost.
the air.
That's the artifice.
In the waning
right
days of the Trump presidency,
gate
people
to
are
the
wondering if
artifice.
President
You
Trump is
do
going
the
to
artifice.
exercise the pardon power to
No,
pardon
yeah,
himself
what-
and his
They're
family.
so lost.
Well,
I actually
yeah,
can't mind
probably.
vision those
Good
two.
night, everyone.
Just saying.
Oh, you want to know if there are any limits on the
The artifice
presidential
is right in
pardon
front of
power,
us.
or if there's
We
anything that can be done
kill
to
these
stop
guys
the
and open the
president
gate.
using
You know
the
what? I'm
pardon
not controlling
power
the game,
for
guys.
himself and potentially co-conspirators. Well, the U.S. Constitution gives the president the power to grant reprieves and pardons for offenses against the United States, except in cases of impeachment, even pardon a turkey.
Drumstick, you are hereby pardoned.
But could President Trump pardon this turkey? Could he pardon his family and potential co-conspirators?
Everyone
Could he step
here
down
or
and
both?
have President Mike Pence
Wow,
pardon him
devour
before he
sins.
leaves office?
the fuck? I accept the summons and I get smacked for half my health.
Hey, Legal Eagles, it's time to think like a lawyer for the president.
All going
The
according
pardon
to plan.
power is kind of like a magic eraser that sets
Oh, it's
aside
fine to
punishment
tell
for
other people
federal
already.
crimes. But that doesn't
I'm
mean that
running
there
away
are no
fast.
limits
Where's my
whatsoever
arrow?
to the power to
These
pardon.
guys
Run
are
away
The
to
text
the
of Article
city.
2, Section 2 establishes
Just
a
run
few
away from
limitations
the
to
big
the
giant
broad
blue
grant
seeds of
of
death.
pardon power. For example, the pardon power does not apply to state crimes.
Wild.
Why?
These guys are
Because the
boss
Constitution explicitly says that the president may only give pardons to offenses against the United
Or
States,
mini-boss.
and that
Yeah,
means
mini-boss.
Seeds,
federal
run away.
crimes. People often mistakenly believe a president can pardon or commute the sentences
At
of
least
people
Sid
convicted
knows
of
all
state
these
crimes,
those
but
ones?
that can't be done. People with state convictions have to look to their governors for a reprieve. The pardon power also cannot be used to set aside impeachment. There is some disagreement about what this really means, but at a minimum, the president cannot
Run away,
pardon an
see?
executive or judicial officer from an impeachment conviction.
We're
In all
standing it.
likelihood, if President Trump had been convicted in the Senate, he could not have pardoned himself in order to
Hey,
remain
look at
in
that, guys.
office.
We
And
did it.
depending on how the conviction was stylized by the Senate and the particular punishment that was given,
Okay, we can all
the
go home
conviction
now.
would have immediately removed the presidential power anyway. But there's still some ambiguity about the phrase.
Come on, May. It's only been 6.5 hours.
Oh, that's barely a raid.
I've been streaming this entire thing for posterity, so all of our failures are on the internet. We
Hey, me
can't
too.
ignore them.
Yes.
Even whenever I
Okay.
started quietly raging. Not so quietly. The microphone unplugged.
Tank swap. Glyph of destruction. Tank runs out with dot before it expires. Raid damage depends on distance. Okay, 2 players are going to get dimensional tear. Those leave little gateway things. We want to put one near the boss and one kind of far away. While it's on, like, when people have dimensional tear on them, though, it's an AoE radius thing, so don't stand in it. Don't put it on the tank. Put it near the boss, but not on the tank. Okay, so periodically, what?
phrase in cases of.
Keep talking. I'm tired, so I'm losing my ability to restrain myself when I have a thought.
Rift blasts, portals open
that
up
sounds
and
messy.
shoot beams.
Those talk.
Dodge those. Hyperlight spark is just raid damage that happens. Phase 1, it's 100% to 70%, adds fixate, and they're fast. Use the wormhole if you can. This is gonna be fun. You get possessed if one of
impeachment
the
as a
ads
limit
hits
on presidential pardon power,
So you have to run
especially if a
from them.
president pardons
And
people
they're
who
very fast.
helped
And use
him
the portal to
commit
get away,
impeachable
which we put on
offenses. Some people
opposite
believe that
sides
the
of the room.
Constitution imposes other limits on the pardon power. They generally point to the president's Article 2 duties to faithfully execute the
Root
law.
of extinction,
When a
huge
president
AoE
takes the
damage
oath of
when it
office, he or she must
explodes.
affirm
Do
their
you
commitment
know
to
what
the
those
rule
were?
of law.
Those were those
So we
pretty
could
plants,
argue that a
or
president
the
who
blue
pardons
things that we just
himself,
died a
his
bunch to.
co-conspirators, or
The nice
accepts
thing about these
favors in
ones
exchange
is
for
you
pardons
have
is not
20 seconds
faithfully
to move
executing
them.
the laws
You
or
can
the
pick one up, you
duties
can
of
take
the
it through a
office
thing,
as a
you
whole.
can place it
These
all
arguments
in
certainly
one
make
area.
sense, but they're
So
completely
the
untested
damage
and
from
could
those
be completely
is
unconstitutional. The most common
contained,
response would
'cause
probably
they
be
pretty
that
much cover
if
the
the
whole
president
floor,
is
so we
acting as
definitely
if they're
have to
above
pick
the
those up and
law,
move them.
then the remedy is impeachment.
those are the
And
blue,
the founders wrote at
Arden
least one
wieldy
limitation into
bolt
the
things
pardon
that we
power. If
just
they wanted to
died
write more, they could have put in those limitations directly into the
That
document.
happens in
But
phase
let's take a step back and talk about the
70% to
origins
40%,
of pardon power. The pardon power
phase
was
3,
adopted
Engine
from an
Annihilation.
English tradition
This
known as
drags
the royal
players
prerogative
in
of
and
English
does
kings,
damage
which
to
gave the king
players
the ability to
in a
overturn any
25-yard
sentence.
range
It might seem
when it
counterintuitive that
erupts.
the
Use
American
the
founders
wormhole
adopted
to
the pardon
escape.
since they had
You will
just
get dragged
revolted
in,
against
and
King
then
George
you
III
need to
because
hop in
they
that
thought he
wormhole
had
and
too
run
much
away.
power. And James Madison wrote that giving one person legislative, executive, and judicial powers was the very definition of tyranny. So why does the Constitution give the president
damage,
the
don't die.
ability to quickly reverse a court's judgment? Well, ask Alexander Hamilton, who argued that the pardon power was a tool a
Are
president
we
could use
doing
to
opposite
swiftly
ends of the
diffuse
portal, or are we
tensions
doing
during
one in the
times
middle,
of
one on the
national
edge?
crisis.
One
George
thing
Washington
That's
that-
immediately used the
both
pardon
I
power
know,
to
I
end the
know.
Whiskey
I don't-
Rebellion,
The one in
and
the middle
giving the
just seems
tax
more
protesting
consistent,
farmers a
so that
pardon
way,
rather
you
than
know, like, oh, now I'm
sentencing
in
them
phase
to
3, now I
death
need to be
actually
in the
worked
middle, but
out
someone
pretty
actually
well.
ran it to the edge,
But
like,
Hamilton trusted
so,
the pardon
whatever.
because he thought it would be used only
pineapple
by the most
thing
virtuous
had
of
it so
men.
you do
But
the
we are a
ghost
long,
twice and
long
then
way
one in
from
the
George
middle.
Washington now. But one of the issues that
maybe
perennially
the first
comes
two
up,
you split
especially in
up?
the context of a potential Trump pardon,
And then the third
is
one
whether
in
a
front of it?
pardon
I
is
don't
an
know.
admission of guilt. If someone
see.
accepts
We'll
a
figure
pardon,
this shit out.
does he or she admit that they were guilty
I
of the
imagine
You have the
underlying
ERT
crime?
notes.
Whether
I haven't
accepted
submitted
do
one,
edge.
honestly. This fight looks
The
pretty
point
simple
of
compared to what
doing
they've done.
one portal in the middle and one portal at the edge in phase 1 and 2 is just so when you get to phase 3, someone doesn't fuck it up. It's just more consistent that the entire fight, you know, one goes to the middle, one goes to the edge. You don't try to remember, now I got to do something different. That's the point of doing in the middle one for phase 1 and 2.
We shall feely craft it.
Best way to do it.
We'll try on the edge at first, and see how that goes, and then switch it up in phase 3 if that's just a whole epic failure. We'll adjust.
Are we just going to kick insanity for this?
I don't know
Where
if
did
He's
he
dead.
leave?
I don't
I'm
know.
back now.
What?
Okay.
Jack, you want to summon him because it's a 30-minute walk.
Thing a pardon
Nah,
is
I
admission
have
of
so
guilt
many
under
speed
the law
boosts.
is actually an open question. In the
a
1800s,
26-minute
after the
walk.
Civil War, in Ex parte Garland, the Supreme Court said that a pardon blots out the existence of guilt so that in the eyes of the law, the offender is as innocent as if he had never committed the offense. This sentence suggests that a pardon wipes away any person's
have
guilt.
some? I'm hungry.
Yet the
get?
court seemed to back off of this interpretation in a
Nothing
1915
worth
case,
mentioning.
Burdick versus United States. In Burdick, the
That
court
one
observed
was-
that a confession of guilt may be implied in the acceptance
It's not something
of
I'm
a
proud
pardon.
of.
But Burdick was
I'm
about whether a
trying to
recipient
not
could turn down a pardon.
gain
As some have
weight.
argued, the court meant that as a practical matter, because pardons make people
Just
look
raw
guilty,
sticks of
a
butter.
recipient might not want to
Stick
accept
of
it.
butter.
But arguably, pardons have no
I had a
formal
gallbladder
legal
attack.
effect
I
of
can't
declaring
do
guilt.
fat.
In fact,
Okay.
many people have been granted
Tofu
pardons
butter.
specifically because they're innocent.
All right.
There isn't much case law
we'll
directly
see
on
this,
point,
see
but
how it
recent
goes,
lower court cases seem to
and
align
adjust,
with
like
Burdick's
we've been doing.
Can we bet on who dies first?
That's not fair. I totally
Bet
understand.
5 cans are paid.
I bet it's going to be.
Don't worry. He will totally surrender of madness something and die.
Hey, why don't you try
That's my
starting
fine.
Henry
Can I bet proud of
haven't seen the
myself.
ghosts since they despawned, like them dying.
I do not trust your input on this.
It's not like I fucking.
So
Wait,
the
who's
thing-
the slowest? They're gonna get hit by the thing, and we're gonna have to kill them.
So if it despawns, it may not necessarily count as a death, so it might just kill him anyways.
You're not supposed to tell him this.
I found that out with the swords and sanguine depths. They don't die. They just and the first boss in Theater of Pain. They don't die.
All right, let's give it a go.
Yeah, there was some dungeon in B of A that you did that too. I don't remember, but then you died.
Are we all yawning?
Yes.
No. I put a thong on War Chaser.
You?
Maybe
Ask
he
me
likes to
again after I wake
pretend.
up.
Thongs are actually very comfortable. Do not hate on him. Like, if they made dudes' underwear out of the same material they make ladies' underwear, the world would be a much better place.
Dude, all I'm gonna say is this: when it starts itching up my ass, I'm not happy.
No, yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
I am.
Okay. Wait, is everyone here? Have we ready checked? Oh my god, I'm
Everyone is
tired.
here. I don't know if everybody checked.
I'd prefer Commando over. Yeah, no.
Why don't you just wear a thong but cut out the butt part?
What is it? That just like
Because he's not Mormon.
A jock strap?
loincloth?
Just you. I should just walk around with a jock strap, basically. Just take out the cup.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Or leave the cup in so you don't get hit in the,
No, dude, the
aren't those
cup
called
hurts
chaps?
after a while.
Statement that
Oh,
a
you're
president
wearing
is guilt
assless
when they
chaps?
accept
No, those-
pardon.
those are different.
President
Chaps
George
are
H.W. Bush pardoned Elliot Abrams for his role in the Iran-Contra scandal.
assless
But the DC
chaps.
bar initiated disciplinary
Waiting for
proceedings
Soulstone.
against Abrams for lying to
Containing
Congress
chaps.
during
Bryson's
its
thinking back to
investigation
a
of that
previous life
scandal.
where he wore them.
Abrams challenged the proceedings on the grounds that
Mono
the
previous
pardon
life.
not only
I've done it
erased
in
his
this
criminal
life.
convictions,
We want a Soulstone.
but it meant he couldn't be sanctioned by the bar for lying under oath. The
What?
We're waiting on Soulstone.
Yeah.
So we don't have a 30-minute walk back.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
But Jack is Soulstone. He could just die and then Soulstone somebody else to res them.
I may have soulstoned myself when I thought we were going to wipe again on trash.
That was smart.
So far, my favorite of the group.
Self-interest.
Yep. Self-preservation. That's what counts.
Green
Hunters
fire
and
kitty.
mages know this too. And rogues.
DC Circuit disagreed, holding, quote, because a pardon does not blot out guilt, one can conclude that a pardon does not blot out probable cause or guilt or expunge an indictment. So the pardon didn't force the DC bar to treat Abrams as lying under oath as something that never happened. But could the president issue a pardon
Yeah, I'll get
that
right
is
on
so
that.
open-ended and broad
These
that it
fights are
doesn't
too
actually
long. I have to
specify
re-enslave it
who the
halfway through the
recipient
fight.
is? Could
We're
the
ready to go.
president issue a mass pardon to all people
That's
who
3
meet
damage,
certain
though.
criteria? The answer to that is probably yes. There's no limitation on broad pardons. For example, Andrew Johnson pardoned all ex-Confederate
Let's
soldiers
lost
in
at the start.
1868.
Let's see more of the fight.
Benjamin
Let's
Harrison
go.
pardoned all members of the Mormon Church who had
Big
committed
dick and run
polygamy.
at the start,
And
guys.
Jimmy Carter pardoned all who had evaded the Vietnam War in 1977.
Show them your
So
loincloth.
if historical
Go.
precedent is any indication, if President Trump wanted to pardon, let's say, every person who had ever been convicted of a federal drug crime, he could probably do it. He does not have to specify each individual person by name. But by the same token, he could probably specify that anyone involved in any crime related to the, quote, Russia hoax could also receive a pardon and effectively end investigations of that. Which brings us to another one of the perennial questions about pardons, which is, can a president grant a prospective pardon where there's been no conviction or even indictment for a crime? We expect President Trump to issue
Dodge the
many
beams.
pardons.
These
you're
are
a
the
little late on
portals
that
with
call
weird
out.
beams.
Run, Ben. Run. Oh.
Isn't this fight fun? Another dimensional tear is going up.
Hey, May got it again.
Dodge.
Infinite armies are mine to command.
Dodge the ghost. Run for your lives.
You can just outrun them.
I think they're probably gonna be much faster. Like
You can just ice block them off. What a
No,
joke.
you can just port between the two gates,
Yes.
Can't heal them.
That's what they're there for. Dodge the beams. Oh, they made it look so much scarier.
Damn it! I should have bet on raids.
Fucking raids. Taking everybody's money.
If it's real, the person I was gonna bet on did not die first. I would have lost
Right.
that bet. God, I didn't pick it.
I bet raids better on myself.
usual safe bet is me.
I thought about it, but I decided you won't be the first one to die.
Dodge beams. Oh, this is the, you gotta pick them up and move them. We did not pick a spot to move them to. Oh boy.
No, well, they're doing it.
Away!
Yo, chick, that was a that was clutch as fuck.
Talk. I got you, Talk.
God, I love, oh.
Same wall as last time. Go.
Watch the beams.
Freaking abilities. The self-save, the Lotus Flower of Shame, I love.
The Lotus
Okay.
Flower Shame is amazing.
I actually really like calling it that. We'll start calling it that for now.
Okay, we're doing this way. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. What's the blue thing?
That's. We don't talk about this thing.
I studied it for a while and nothing happened. I have no idea.
We ignore our problems and they go away.
So the two people who've been doing the eggs are dead. Good luck, team.
Oh shit! Trevor, go! Save me!
Oh, Mono, you ain't fast enough. You ain't fast enough.
Yeah, but bro, I'm a paladin.
I know. I was like, this bitch is like swag walking like he's gonna bubble.
Sure where to go at this point.
Really healer intensive.
Oh, you went the wrong way.
I know.
Oh no! Well, no, those portals are right next to each other.
If you can get them below 40, you phase them.
I don't know if that's gonna help us. Steve!
Actually, I think
45%.
Oh shit! That's like.
Oh god.
Look at that. That is so awesome. 3%.
So what's the blue thing?
I have no idea.
What? That,
Ouija's testing it. What's happening to Ouija? I can't click on
That's
it.
4 Jason, not Ouija.
Oh, fuck. What? Did anything... Does it do anything?
I'm gonna run into it.
Just stand it. We're all gonna die here together. That's
What
a
did
lot
it
of damage.
do?
Glyph of Destruction hit you for 20,000.
Oh, do the tanks drop that?
I think the tank died and it exploded.
I hope. Okay, good. I was hoping my blue bubble of shame wasn't gonna sit there long enough to pull the boss again.
It's the blue flower of shame. It's a lotus flower.
Well, it like despawned on me even though I was still stunned, so it actually was just nothing.
How about we have a warlock gate going from like one
on
side
his
to
way
the
out
other?
of office. But can he pardon people who have yet to be indicted
Because
or even
tanking it in
investigated
that
for a
corner
federal
that we were
crime?
tanking
And the
seemed
answer to
to be a
that is
pretty
a clear
fucking solid
yes,
idea
you
with
can
how
do
the
that. It
seeds were
appears that the
handling.
president can
And
issue
we'll
a
just put all
pardon
the seeds in the
before any
corner we were
criminal
doing this
proceeding
whole
against
time.
that person has been initiated. This is a prospective pardon.
Basically
and in
do
the
that with the
1866
knowledge
case
of
ex parte
what the fuck
Garland that we
everything
just
does.
talked about, the Supreme Court announced that the pardon power, quote, extends to every offense
still
known
not
to the
entirely
law
sure.
and
So-
may be exercised
I feel like
at the
it was a
time
visual
after its
bug.
commission, either before legal
It was a
proceedings things
blue
are taken
sparkle
or
on the
during the
ground.
pendency
Was
or
anyone
after
else getting a
conviction
symbol
and
saying you
judgment.
could pick it up?
This basically means that the president only needs to know a crime has been committed. He doesn't have to wait until after the authorities indict or arrest a person in order to grant them a pardon.
I know
The
it's
most
sparkly,
famous
but please
prospective
don't.
pardon is when President Gerald
Yo,
Ford
those are
pardoned
funny,
Richard
man.
Nixon for, quote, all offenses against the United States which he has committed or may have committed or taken part in during the period from January 20th, 1969 through August 9th, 1974.
And if you are, since I've heard
Nixon
your
had
voice
not
there.
been indicted for any crimes and
Yeah,
resigned
bit.
before he could even be impeached. The pardon
I thought he was
shielded
being
him from any
quiet.
future
Even
prosecution
after I
based on
insulted
any
him, he
criminal
didn't say
acts he
anything,
might have
and it's
committed
just like, oh, okay,
during his
okay.
time specified
I
in
kinda
the
just
pardon.
nothing
But that takes us to a more insidious potential situation, a quid pro quo pardon. The phrase quid pro quo, as you probably now
But I
know,
have
is
to call him
something
Pink
for
Papa
something,
Boss.
or give and take. So can a president dole
man
out
doing
pardons to people
mechanics
who
and we couldn't
offer
even
him
hear it.
gifts, money, or other things of value? Well, the law at...
I'm not gonna lie. I kinda like this fight. This fight's kind of fun.
This fight is awesome. It's so chaotic.
It's manageable.
I think a lot of that chaotic is just because we didn't know what the fuck we were doing.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
not gonna
no,
lie.
we get it a little more.
Well,
I forgot
speak
to
for
watch the
yourself.
video
I
on this
played
one.
the pineapple game.
I guarantee you, I can make this fight chaotic no matter, even if we are do know what we're doing.
Fight in the pineapple game, okay?
Let's kill it with fire.
One.
Uh-oh.
We only have one fire mage.
Oh, shit. Well, we're not gonna kill fire.
I'm fire mage. Here's a shot, please.
Portal's going out.
It looks to me like they buffed fire again.
Nope.
Nope.
Dodge the beams.
Why are the portals next to each
We've
other?
actually recently been nerfed.
Aren't they supposed to go opposite directions? That is right.
They are.
Yeah,
Okay.
they went on top of each other.
That was the rage one. I brought it
So you're telling me I'm just sucking at arcane?
I would say you need to work on your rotation.
Sorry, that was my fault to build the portal first.
It happens. We're learning. Don't worry.
This goes just so fast!
You're a priest. You have all this mobility.
I'm just it's full.
Portals.
I'm gonna try to just outrun one.
Oh no!
I mean, Waza, you've seen him play HOTS. He's pretty slow.
Hey, Talk, how's it over there?
Dodge the beams.
Yeah, a little bit tight.
Whoa.
Those games were ridiculous. What?
Damn it. Fuck the boss.
It's not where I wanted to
I
drop
almost
it, but okay.
soaked that way.
So if I drag these things through the raid, does it hurt the people in the raid?
Nope.
No. I just touched that.
Yeah, we don't give a shit about it.
I give all the shits.
May took a shit.
Girls don't poop.
Write that down, write that
Oh.
down.
Don't assume her gender.
Watch the beams.
Oh, stage
All right,
two.
those of us with mobility, we're on the egg duty.
You guys might want to move the boss to the corner we were in last time. It's easier to dodge the seeds.
I'll take the seed by the entrance.
Dodge the beam.
No one's grabbing the seed right next to us.
This is not I did the other one.
I was going for it. No.
Oh, I'm feather walk. Thank you though.
You might want to just get rid of that buff I gave you, May.
Mind your step.
Dodge beams.
I still got the door seed. That's a good spot, Mono. Yes. I love that. Now I have a safety.
Beams.
Oh my fucking.
All right, sorry. Take this. Take my seat next, please.
Okay. I got it.
Get those apart.
You have the gate out at least.
Yeah, I have the gate.
One of those is supposed to be like by the group, right?
Leave one by the group and the other
Yeah, one by the group, so we have it out from the seats.
Yeah, otherwise people just die. Oh shit.
Even a shadow person can do it.
Oh fuck.
I mean, that doesn't really count. You cheated.
And he still died.
But I'm alive.
Portals, make sure we're, oh.
Go out, May. I'm not.
I still have the door seed. So get the other.
Hey, sorry.
We're gonna suck players in and then you need to run away. I'll go far.
Oh, that's cool shit.
Red.
I don't remember it being like this.
We have battle res.
So
Alright,
what
so
we
it's tucked
probably
into the
do,
middle.
have like a small path, like one here, another here, and just like hold into it.
What the hell? I got a battle res and I clicked acceptance and I'm still dead.
There's only 1 and 2 and out.
Oh.
Oh, this is awful, a shadow.
Ow, I'm taking damage.
Okay, that teleporter was.
Oh,
It
fuck,
actually
what the
is
shit?
not. You ran to teleport it. I am now moving back to the spot.
Put 1 on the edge of the ring and 1 on the wall next time.
But keep one melee and one near
Top
the
wall.
thing.
May, right next to the ring. Oh, never mind.
Wrong.
If we just put them right beside each other, if you
Close
just get
enough.
sucked
Yeah.
through them endlessly, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I want. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
But
Just
this
drop them
works.
next to each other.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Well, I'm still gonna be close to the thing, so you know.
We
go
need
back.
the infinite loop of suck. So May, I need you to contribute.
What? I don't do that.
Boom.
Oh, you motherfucker! You life grip me.
Oh, lost the tank.
I do not know that you infinitely. Nothing's happening. Oh, there we go. It definitely takes a minute.
Nothing's happening. That's what she
No, you
said.
have to leave it and go back
Oh.
in. No, 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 no.
Ray,
no.
Up one end.
Just
18
just
U.S.C.
survive it.
201 makes it illegal to bribe a public official.
19%,
Now,
guys.
it's an open question whether that applies to the
I'll-
president, but
we could just
putting
put
that aside,
markers.
for the
I will
moment,
survive
the
this.
bribery statute doesn't necessarily make a quid pro quo
don't know if
pardon
I will.
illegal. In 2020, the House Democrats introduced legislation that would make it illegal for a president to give a pardon in exchange for something of value. The same
my
proposed
gosh, the
legislation
second
also
one,
made it
sorry.
illegal for a president to pardon himself.
I'm alive.
Although
didn't even have
it's
to-
sort of an
I
open
didn't even
question
blink.
whether this law itself
just
would
walked the
be
whole time.
constitutional.
So,
The Congress
put one
can't
next to
pass a
boss
law
and one
that
a little
conflicts
One
with
behind
the
the boss,
Constitution
one
itself.
behind the raid.
Interestingly, Bill Barr, yes, that Bill Barr, is on record as
Beginning
saying
my
that
infinite
a
kite.
president who sells a pardon is guilty of a
15%.
crime, a quid pro
got
quo
this.
crime.
Do you believe a president could lawfully issue a
Flap
pardon
my wings!
in
Only a million
exchange for the
points. Life
recipient's
extension,
promise
that's
to
one
not incriminate him?
Goodbye.
No,
14%.
that would be a crime.
And he went on to say that if a president gave
That's what you
away a
think
pardon
I
in
got
exchange
Buck
for
made that
someone's
because of this.
silence,
Where's
that
the-
could be obstruction of
where's the
justice.
blood?
Well,
Death
a quid
Knight
pro
when
quo
you
to
need
change
one.
testimony could potentially be obstruction.
And that makes sense because
Okay,
there's plenty of
13%
things someone can
for us
do
being,
as a
like, half
governmental
asleep
employee that
and
you're authorized to do, but
face
under
rolling,
certain
not
circumstances
bad.
can be illegal. For example, if your
I'm the
job is
last
to
one
sell
alive.
military
I
equipment,
love
if
this
you
fight.
choose to sell military,
This is a fun fight.
No, Vin's the last one alive because he has the biggest
I was
dick.
so proud of myself. I was like, the shadow priest lives.
I have faith Finn can win this.
No,
No.
we give Ludicrous
No.
2 markers. And
Bye.
that would make
Yeah, res or no?
But do we have a cell phone? No.
Nope.
You guys,
So
I was
has
like,
anyone
stay
figured
dead. I'll
out
walk
what
back and
we're
res.
supposed to be doing?
So in that last pot, we need to have those two portals close, so we don't need. So when we get stuck, we just get touch another one and teleport in a loop.
Well,
So
we'll
we have
put
the
down
plan.
markers
Yeah.
for people to drive it at.
So guys, I'm on Raider.io right now, and I'm seeing the server logs for who's killed what.
I did.
We're actually in not bad company. You know, no one's full cleared Nathria yet, and on heroic, they're only 4 bosses in.
Am I going the right way?
Yep.
So who's the big dick guild on our server?
There's
Mythic.
several of them.
We have
Yes.
a pretty big Mythic community server.
But we're not the top
Equipment
server,
to
though,
North
right?
Korea.
Like,
Well,
if
you're
you were
authorized
on
to do it,
Paladin
but
or-
it can still be a
We're
crime.
like
And selling a
3 or
pardon
4.
as president is one of those classic examples that you use to say that, yes, the president has that authority, but there are circumstances that can give rise to illegality. Now,
You
query
see what
what
Chicken Heels said in chat?
would happen under
Yeah,
those
that's why you put them
circumstances
slightly far apart.
in
So you
terms of whether
slide
the
back. So
pardon
you
would
slide
still
into
be
the
in
last
effect
one, which
or
puts you
not.
to the front one, and then
These
in
are
the 3
things that would
seconds,
need
you
to be
slide back
litigated,
in
and
case you don't
hopefully
make it,
they'll never
and then
need to be
you're-
litigated.
Yeah, that's the infinite.
But the bottom line
If
is that the
you
most likely
run to
remedy
the
for a
edge of
quid
the
pro quo pardon is
arena.
probably
Stop pulling you in,
impeachment, not criminal prosecution.
And
And
you-
speaking of
like,
quid
you
pro
don't even need a
quo,
movement speed boost to
I was checking my
stay out of
YouTube
the
stats,
AoE
and
as
only
long as you walk
30%
from
of this
the wall.
audience is subscribed to this
I
channel.
mean, when I
so,
would blink
if
and
you're
get to
getting
the
value,
edge,
the
I
quid
would stop
from this
getting
channel,
killed.
please subscribe and hit the bell.
To
The
be
quote.
honest, you know,
And as the
we'll
president
probably
says,
one
but
right
first
here
I'd like you to do
wall.
me this favor.
Oh,
Which
you
takes
son
us
of a-
to the question
And
of whether
then
the
I call
president
one
can
right
pardon
here.
his own family. And the answer there is probably
I
yes.
saw that
There's
on
no
the video.
law or
That
rule that
was
says
nasty.
President
Comes with a
Trump
life,
can pardon
or
his family
movement speed.
members. In 2001, former President Bill Clinton pardoned his brother
I don't know
Roger,
who can
who
mark,
was
but,
convicted
like,
for cocaine possession in
where the
Arkansas.
Shadow Priest is
But there's
at,
nothing
like,
in
we
the
put one
text
right
of the
here.
Constitution or
And
the
then where
case law
one Sword
surrounding
Chaser's
pardon power
at.
that would seem like it would limit President Trump's ability to pardon members of his family, whether it appears
Pretty
proper
much, you
or
know,
not.
you would just be like
But
running.
if you're talking
and
about
as
President
you
Trump's family,
get
that's
stuck,
a natural
you'll
segue
get
to the question
pulled.
of
Like,
whether
you
the
just aim
president can
yourself to get
pardon his
pulled, and you'll teleport
co-conspirators.
forward, and you'll
President
knock
Trump has
back.
been implicated in
Point
many federal
to
crimes
make.
that took place
Remember,
before
this is for
and
the
after he
last
took office.
phase.
We've done
This is not for
several
the other times,
videos
'cause you
about
need to
that
put
in
them
the
far away
past.
so people
and
can
in
run
one
from their
particular
ghosts.
instance, President
is
Trump's
just for
former
the last
lawyer and
phase.
fixer Michael Cohen was
Do not
sentenced to
do
3
that
years
in
in
the
prison for
beginning.
several
People with no
crimes,
mobility
including
will be
using
salty.
campaign funds
To
to
be
pay off
honest,
women who had
I'm a little
affairs with
upsetty right
the
now.
president. Federal Judge William
To be
H.
honest,
Paladin
I'm
III said in open court that
I'm
Donald
not
Trump
upsetty,
had
somebody.
directed Cohen to commit
That's
a
the one
federal
that's
felony.
when the
Trump
end
was
of this
referred to
thing
in this proceedings
gone
as
noon.
individual number 1, an
Just like
unindicted
all
co-conspirator.
phase one
And that's
and
just
two.
one particular instance.
Oh,
There
yeah,
are
I can-
lots of the president's associates who have been implicated in crimes that he was either involved in or directed. Can the president pardon these people? Well, it's certainly possible that President Trump will pardon people who are considered his co-conspirators. And I hate to tell you, but it's actually happened before. In 1987, an independent counsel was investigating crimes committed by members of the Reagan administration for violating federal law by selling weapons to Iran and then illegally funneling the money to Contras in Nicaragua.
For 18 months now, we have had underway a secret diplomatic initiative to Iran.
For all you kids out there, this was the Iran-Contra scandal. Attorney General William Barr, yes, that Bill Barr, helped President George H.W. Bush stop this investigation by pardoning 6 people, including former Defense Secretary Caspar Weinberger, who was about to go on trial to face charges about lying to Congress. So you can chalk this one up to the pardon power being very, very broad. There's probably nothing that would stop the president from pardoning people who have committed crimes at the president's own behest. And of course, the first, but not the last, lame duck pardon has been given to former General Michael Flynn in an insanely broad pardon. I've covered the Michael Flynn situation in the past in a different video, you can check that out. But many people are outraged by the Flynn pardon. And what arguably makes this different from some of President Trump's other pardons is that the criminal conduct lying to the FBI was arguably designed to protect President Trump himself from prosecution or impeachment. So here we have Trump pardoning a person who may have helped him hide
soul
his
ash do we get from the
criminal
poor guy for
conduct.
this?
Does this actually matter, though, when it comes to assessing the legality of the Flynn pardon? Probably not. Although law professors like Mark Osler
Somewhere
have said
between
the
5
Flynn
and 9.
pardon is a despicable use of an
Maybe
awesome
6.
power, even he agrees that this is part of the broad expression of the pardon power presidents enjoy. Now, to be clear, this is bad news for democracy if a president can use pardons the way a mafia don would wield them as a carrot to ensure loyalty from the don's soldiers. But if you have a problem with it, amend the Constitution. No, seriously, amend the Constitution. President Trump could pardon Jared Kushner's dad, Steve Bannon, Paul Manafort, and even Rudy Giuliani, who's allegedly being investigated for breaking law.
Get ready for Portal.
But
for our
does
opposite
Congress just
side.
have to sit back and take it? Can Congress?
I saw you.
Dodge beam.
Oh, so many ghosts.
Portal again, opposite sides. Beam.
Destruction is guaranteed. Infinite armies are mine to command. You cannot bargain with death. Their war beckons. Mind your step.
Get ready to move plants, dodge beam.
I got door.
Remember, one person needs to stay with the tree.
Mind your step.
Beams. Flowers are spawning.
I came back from across the room to pick up the seed that someone left on the boss.
What a trooper.
Why didn't you take it?
Free.
Mr. Oh, even a priest can do it.
Portals.
Destruction is guaranteed. Mind your step.
What hell does the boss need to be in order? How else does the boss need to be for the portals to be close to each other?
War chaser.
Phase 3.
We need a battle
3 minutes on cooldown. 3
Oh,
minutes on
fuck.
cooldown.
I'm going far.
You got this. You got this, Ouija.
So we need people to move seeds.
Yes.
We need the people's movement to be moving seeds. There's only 3 seeds that we need to be moved.
Mind your step.
I can do that one more time, Ouija.
You cannot bargain with death. The war beckons.
Oh, shit, he didn't stay with me.
You don't want to follow the tank. Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Thanks, you.
Investigate the use of a pardon. Although Congress probably lacks
I have a
direct
soul stone,
legislative
so
authority
just,
to
you know,
limit
die.
the pardon power via federal statute, it does have other constitutional tools for regulating and overseeing the president's pardon
Hey, look,
authority.
bomb.
Congress has the right to use its oversight powers to investigate. They can issue subpoenas and hold
it
hearings
in
on
Why
matters
is
of
it so hard to
presidential
die?
pardons. Admittedly, it's
Yeah.
sort of an open question in this era just how powerful congressional subpoenas are and whether Congress has the ability to enforce those subpoenas
Pretty
against
full.
the executive. But I suspect that out of
I
the
tried to
wash.
go with the 12-word thing and
The
it
courts
disappeared.
will affirm Congress's ability to enforce subpoenas into matters like these. And when President Bill Clinton
So,
pardoned about
which
450
three people
people at the end of his
wanna
second
move
term,
seats?
Republicans in Congress
should pick
were
up
outraged, and many of these pardons were controversial, such as his pardon of Democratic Party donor Mark Rich, who had fled the country because of tax evasion.
I mean, I'm moving seats. Talk.
You want to move the one that's on top of the boss, where he's at right now?
Sure. I'll move the one on the boss.
Like where he's at right now, not where he's going to be at. That one.
I can get the one that spawns on the opposite side of the chamber.
I believe in you.
I'll pick up the seed that spawns opposite the door.
Triangle.
There's a triangle there now.
I just claimed that one.
Okay.
Evasion charges, but congressional committees held oversight hearings to assess whether these pardons were, for lack of a better word, bad. But the bottom line was that even if the pardons looked bad or rewarded people who had connections to President Clinton, Congress lacked the authority to do anything about whatever it uncovered. Although presidents have complied with subpoenas and witnesses have testified, the Department of Justice has said that such compliance was voluntary and could not necessarily be compelled by a court. It would certainly be an interesting test case for the Supreme Court, which has expressed some skepticism about the scope of House subpoenas into President Trump's financial records. But it seems like it has to be the case that if the remedy for improper use of a pardon is impeachment, then Congress has to have the ability to investigate the use of those pardons. But that takes us to the penultimate issue with respect to pardons, which is what would happen if President Trump stepped down and allowed Mike Pence to pardon him? Many people wonder if Donald Trump could resign at 11:59 a.m. on January the 20th, making Mike Pence the president for just a few minutes, just long enough to pardon President Trump.
Get those to opposite
This
sides.
is a scenario that led to Gerald Ford's pardon of Richard Nixon. For years, people have claimed that Nixon and Ford made a deal, that Nixon would resign if Ford agreed to pardon him. This sounds like a sleazy deal, but there doesn't seem to be any evidence of wrongdoing or shady dealing by Ford. But at the end of the day, Trump could effectively do the same thing. Instead of leaving office 2 years before...
I missed the ghost. I'm bad.
His term is up, as Richard Nixon did, Trump could effectively step down with just a few minutes left in his presidency, turn it over to Mike Pence, and ask for a pardon from President Mike Pence. Of course, President Trump has already stated that he could pardon himself, so he doesn't actually need to do that. But the question is, can the president actually pardon himself? President Trump certainly thinks he has that power. He said on more than one occasion, I have the absolute right to pardon myself. But it's an open question because obviously no one has ever done this before, so it's uncharted territory. And as with most things with constitutional law, first we look to the text of the Constitution. And as we've discussed, the Constitution gives the president the power to grant reprieves and pardons for offenses against the United States, except in cases of impeachment. So at first blush, it doesn't contain a limitation that says unless you are the president of the United States. But that's not necessarily the end of the question. In particular, because I think a lot of people consider the idea of a president pardoning him or herself to be so odious. Another prudential argument is that if the president could pardon himself, he would forever be above the law. Many believe that a sitting president cannot be indicted. If the president could pardon himself before he leaves office, he'd be immune from all federal crimes while in office and then forever when he leaves. And in at least one part of the Constitution, the framers clearly intended criminal penalties after office. Article 1, Section 3 declares judgment in cases of impeachment shall not extend further than to removal from office and disqualification to hold and enjoy any office of honor, trust, or profit under the United States. But the party convicted shall nevertheless be liable and subject to indictment, trial, judgment, and punishment according to law. Many argue that the Constitution says that the Congress may not impose criminal penalties on a president, but the president is still nonetheless subject to federal criminal prosecution through ordinary courts, and allowing self-pardon would eviscerate that clause of the Constitution. And one of the canons of construction, the rule against surplusage, would lend credence to the idea that a self-dealing pardon is void. Other strict textualists argue that the plain meaning of the pardon clause doesn't actually allow for a self-dealing pardon, specifically because of the word grant as it's used in that clause. The Constitution says the president shall have power to grant reprieves and pardons for offenses against the United States. The grant of a pardon implies the transferring of one thing to another. The Constitution uses the word grant 5 other times, always in the context of one person or body granting something to another person or body. For example, Article 1 says the legislative power herein granted shall be vested in the Congress of the United States. Here, the people of the United States are granting Congress the right to make laws.
fucking zoned the
Also,
shit
Article
out
1
then.
says Congress may grant letters of marque and reprisal. This
Have fun, Insanity. Yeah, that should be a good range. Woo! Somebody's trying to fucking kill me.
I already blew my blink charges. I'm like, well, time to do that RP walk.
Like, bruh. You know you don't have to go like all the way to the wall, right?
We are now phase 3. Put the 2 teleports on the marks. Put the teleports on the marks. Right.
Put
start.
one in front of him,
Start
put
there.
one way
Starting.
away from him.
Why'd you grip me over him?
I gripped.
Run
Right.
away.
We
You
can probably
gripped
make this
me.
work. This would probably be alright. Yeah, as long as people are careful, that works just fine.
Yep, that's how we're
I
gonna
was
do it.
on moon. You gripped me to star.
Targeted rates. I don't know. Sorry.
Touch beams. Ooh, careful. They're tight here.
That's what she said. Alright, one to front, one to the back.
Star and moon, star and moon, star and moon.
Alright, good job. And then we just do this forever.
Touch beams.
Oh, one of the beams got me.
So do we have a res?
Already done.
Yep. That was a fun time to have things right there.
Star and moon, star and moon.
The melee went to move.
Overachiever.
Touch beams.
Maybe use a cooldown or a potion.
Run for your lives. Aim your butt at the back portal.
So what do you think? This is a new mechanic?
Oh no.
No.
We've had
A movie mechanic? No.
Oh my god, I'm gonna just cast a few flash of lights.
Beams.
Yay! Oh, bullshit. You're dead. This is bullshit. We could wipe right here.
And Zapade's in second.
Okay, there we go.
I'm surprised that flipped that.
Me?
I saw
That
that
was
sort of
terrible.
manage.
Yeah, it's a very rough fight. A lot of
No, the terrible was that he kept casting even though he was dead. Like, just fucking die.
That's a weird fight. I like it.
I do too.
I think out of all the ones we've done
Ooh.
tonight, that's easily my favorite.
Nice condom.
The thing is with that fight, it's like next time we come in here, that's a one shot, pretty much.
When we're all like awake and alive.
Why did you have to say that?
Because it's gonna be a one shot.
Now we're gonna come in here on heroic, and every one of those portals is gonna
He
summon
also
like
doesn't
a
believe in
Doomguard.
jinxes.
I don't.
He's wrong.
He dares
Jack
God
Luigi.
to smite him.
Well, now we
Can
get to go
we-
heal Kel'Thas, so that's fun.
Enchant Give me enchant for braziers, the bigger enchant. Or no, are you not? Do you not
This
have
means
the map?
Congress can give private ships the right to start wars against ships of other nations.
Wait,
This
we're doing
was
it.
an
You're an
important
enchanter, right?
grant of power back in the day since it protected private vessels
Fuck, I
against
do.
accusations
Guys,
of piracy. Notice
it.
again that Congress is transferring a
The big
thing,
enchant.
letters
I
of
already
marque
have the little
reprisal,
enchant in my bag, so
to
if you don't
another
have it,
entity.
don't worry.
It seems to imply
Going
two
up,
people,
I
or at
believe?
least a separate
Never
grantor
know.
and grantee.
Yeah.
Kind of like a kidney donor.
You have the
can
big
have the power to
enchant for
give a
braziers.
kidney, but you
Let me
can't
take a
give
look
it
for
to
you.
yourself. Legally speaking, that's not
I mean,
a
I
good
know
idea.
I just will have the
But
max
I'm
on me.
skeptical of this argument. For one,
If
regular
not, don't worry
people
about it. I'll
and lawyers
just do the little
do
enchant.
use grant in a reflexive way. For example, in property law, a person might grant him or herself an easement or a life estate.
Then
a life
you're in
estate
luck.
is a
I have
property that
one
an
internal
individual
crystal on
owns
me.
only through the duration of their lifetime.
Okay,
You
no
don't
worries.
see life estates all that often, but I assure you
I
they do
can do
exist,
it.
and law students hate them because they make property law really complicated and annoying. But the point is, you can grant
Hey, are
yourself
you
a
guys
life
coming?
estate, so it's not clear which way this argument would go. Which is one of the reasons why
Guys,
the Office
you
of
just gonna
Legal
wait at the
Counsel
door?
of the White House has opined on this particular issue several times. And there's a general principle in U.S. law that a person cannot be the judge in their own case, which
Cool.
would argue against the president being able to pardon him or
Mine's
herself.
through, though, Pete.
And in 1974,
Mine's through, though,
when
Pete.
President
Let's
Nixon
go.
asked the Office of Legal Counsel, the OLC, to determine if he could pardon himself, the OLC relied on that principle in saying that President Nixon could not pardon himself. And in the famous August 5th, 1974 memo of the OLC, Mary Lawton, the acting assistant attorney
I gotta
general,
find a use for
wrote,
it
quote,
since they gave it
under
back."
the fundamental rule that no one may be the judge in their own case,
yeah.
the president cannot pardon himself. And 4 days later, Nixon resigned in disgrace, possibly because he didn't think that he was legally allowed to pardon himself. So, given that President Nixon's staff opined that he could not pardon himself, and
I'm gonna
often
get out of
people
that. That
complain.
looks really painful. I don't know how much of the red shit on my screen is my Ashen Hollow and how much is the enemy's bullshit.
Not much of the enemy bullshit.
By the way, I love that I can turn off other people's spell effects now. Being melee is so much easier.
Oh, I should do that.
Wait, you can do that now?
How do I do that?
System, where and then it says spell density. Just put that on essential, and it basically only ever shows you your own spells.
I mean, even at max, it doesn't show me the Night Fae parameters.
I see the Death Knight's Night Fae and the Monk's Night Fae all the fucking time.
The Monk Night Fae one is wonderful.
Is it?
The Death Knight one looks the same, except it's a circle.
Theirs is a penis. Come on.
Ben, what the fuck shape is your dick?
Circle.
I don't, guys.
No, the monk one is a penis. It like shoots out and then it has like two like swirly things that look like balls.
Oh, I was looking.
It's also zigzagged.
It's
No,
the
no,
big
real people, that is the boss
Let's
fight.
just stop.
It's pierced.
Pierce picks.
Tattooed?
Oh, does Ben have an Prince Albert?
Fuck no.
Oh god.
What about Jacob's Ladder?
The fuck is wrong with you?
I almost got it. I was like 10 seconds from getting an Alpadravia piercing once. But then I heard about the recovery time. It was like 6 months. I was like, no.
So this is the
Okay,
boss fight.
this is an ad fight and we're all sleepy, so we're totally gonna forget like what all these ads do. Okay,
But
we
wait,
need to the whole point of
there's
this. There's a huh?
Waiting.
And submit. There we go. There. Now you have all the ads on your screen forever.
I don't need.
There's a the whole point of this fight is to heal what's his face over there?
Kiltos.
Oh, I'm sleepy. Okay. The High Torturer, he is one of a kind. We won't get another ad of him. Kill him quickly. He does Greater Cognation, which is a pulse AoE. When he's doing that, melee, get out. Rockbound Vanquishers. They put stacks on the tank. I feely craft when to swap, or if someone has that pulled up. I don't have it written down. Does it say in your note?
Well, it says it does
Swap on
2,500
3
damage
stacks.
every second. So
That your note says swap on 3 stacks, so we'll try that and see how it goes. Let's see. Concussive smash is raid wide damage. Bleak Wing Assassins mark a player with Crimson Flurry AoE. Don't stand next to them when they have that. At 30%, they turn to stone and start healing themselves. So we need to burn them before they get their cast off. Otherwise, they heal. And we have to do it all over again. Vile Occultists, they cast a bunch of shit. The one you want to make sure for sure you kick is Vulgar Brand. If it does get off healers, there's a dot to dispel. When one of these ads dies, it drops an essence font. That's another weird thing that healers have to heal up. It's like the puppy boss. Healing those up help heal. What's his name? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Kill the dude.
Kale.
Kale. There we go. He's green. Okay, Pestering Fiend. These are mostly just annoying in normal. They cast a thing, but it can't be kicked. They can be gripped. They can be knocked back to kind of move around, but they're just annoying. Kill them. Soul Infusers. Interrupt them with CC and kill quickly. Then there's a orb. So pick an infuser orb that they drop, which healers pick up for a buff. 50% healing. Yay. Yeah, that's all phase 1. It's just dealing with ads, really. Phase 2, Reflection of Guilt. We have to kill basically Kale, but not that Kale. He makes a copy. Any of the damage we do on him heals the boss, so we're still healing him just through damaging his mirror. He also spawns phoenixes. There's 2 of them. You need to kite them. They leave damage pools on the ground where they go, and they do AoE pulse damage if you're near them. We're gonna kill them just because they do their like rebirth thing like they've always done. And it just kind of helps keep things from getting too claustrophobic on the ground. But it's not, a lot of it is just kite them. Don't let them touch you. Fiery Strike is what it will cast. We want to keep that away from the group. That's the tank thing, right? Oh my god.
That's tank.
Okay, you want to swap it 2 to 3 stacks of that. Ember Blast, that's a different thing he does. It targets a random player, though. About 3 people want to soak that with them. And it drops a pool wherever it lands, and it puts a dot on all the players that helped soak it. At 100 energy, he does a Blazing Surge at the tank. It's a huge frontal cone. He targets wherever the tank is, but everyone can sidestep it, tanks included, as soon as he starts casting it. So no one actually has to stay in it.
That's my
That's
bloodlust.
the fight. So, yay.
Okay. So kill
Who's
ads, dodge
excited?
fireball. That's the whole fight. Oh, and
Kite Phoenix things.
bah.
Blah.
Blah.
Playing the OLC is really
All right,
beholden
let's do
to
it, Craft.
No, chicken heels. No.
presidency and aren't really giving objective opinions. And even Nixon himself would not go so far to issue a self-pardon. That's potentially persuasive authority that the president doesn't have the power to self-pardon. And there is some authority from the Supreme Court that's persuasive because the Supreme Court hasn't ruled on this precise issue of the president pardoning himself. So it's not dispositive, but it might help in this analysis.
First target
There's really
is
only
torture.
one Supreme Court case that's on point, and that is the Ex parte Garland case from 1866, which we've talked about now twice in this same video because there aren't that many cases. And the Ex parte Garland case concerned Congress's ability to exclude members of the Confederacy from practicing federal law after the Civil War. and whether the president could pardon a Confederate soldier. Again, going back to the idea of whether the pardon expunges everything or whether there's some remaining
I've made a
residue
friend.
from the prior
Remember,
crimes. that
guys,
have been
interrupts are your best friend.
Next time we pull this kind of hunt to just misstruct them to a tank.
Oh, get the assassin. He's turning into a rock. Who's this fucker?
One of the ads spawns out the fight.
What are these soul pedals? Click. Do I click it? I want to click it.
Hey, if you're a healer. I wonder if I can help heal. I can.
You can also click on these little things down here, and it hurts you, but it heals the boss. Or heals, what the fuck?
The soul pedestals? Oh, that's right. You can sacrifice your health.
Oh,
at
I
the base.
totally missed that entirely.
Yeah, I got this.
Oh, it's
Oh.
a 2-minute cooldown.
Yeah, you can only do it a little bit.
Alright, so just go and spam it, guys.
Don't
Do
spam it, because each stack apparently makes you take double damage from it. Probably don't spam it.
We're speedrunning this.
Also, you'll want to use them at certain times and to transition the fight better.
Kill the. Oh no.
What? Don't say that.
We let an assassin.
Oh
heal.
no.
No,
The end of the world.
Yeah, it's like no.
I really wish I
Yeah, I kind of wanted to change my talent after seeing this.
No, I kind of wish I had just, shorter cooldown on my interrupt.
It will.
Imagine how I feel as a mage.
I don't want to. You have
I'm a
problems.
shadow priest.
You can stun everything in this fight, it feels like. Oh, there's an assassin. Being an assassin.
He phases at 40%, right?
45. I'm gonna go heal him. Boom. Word of glory. Boom. Word of
Remember
glory.
to heal the essence font. Okay.
That's pretty much all I've been doing.
The soul infusers.
You can stun them, and then they die like bitches.
Yeah, CC him.
Uh-oh. Tanks, there's a tanky boy. Alright, you can click on, don't forget to click on your little thingamajiggers, people, when your debuff expires.
Click on the soul pedestals to heal the boss, and healers click on the orb things that are left to get a healing buff.
By the way, you can't, you have to take turns. You can't both click at the same time. Oh! Use
Oh,
that PvP
play yourself.
talent. Jack, did you spam click it?
I clicked it once and just let it go. I thought it was going to stop. Apparently
Nope.
not.
You have to cancel it.
Good to know. Missed that part.
We should probably get him up.
Dude, I am pumping.
I wish I was the right talents and I would be pumping.
Well, I can just challenge this.
I wouldn't be pumping. I'm a very... This is the only time I've ever played
Oh,
Red.
geez,
so-
we're over
We
here.
have soul infusers. Focus them down.
Oh shit. Kill it with
Can I mind control them?
I highly doubt it.
Don't make me science.
They're humanoid, not undead. Maybe DKs could have.
What?
There's a Healy orb thing.
I can do the undead. Or I could do the humanoids. I don't do undead.
No, I know. I was saying maybe a DK could have.
But they're humanoids.
But I know. I said if they weren't humanoids.
Oh,
maybe a DK could have.
maybe.
Oh, 3%, and then we get to kill Kel'Thas with Bloodlust and shit.
We are about to get 2 fonts, so we should hit it in just a second.
Oh boy. Look at all these assassins. I'm gonna drop my AoE. I want to keep you all in farm. Because this fight is very boring.
This is a tedious fight as a tank.
This is gonna piss me off on Mythic though. Okay, here we go.
I'll get the boss.
Oh, look, more ads.
Remember, go kite the Phoenix.
Well,
It
that's
fixates.
We should bloodlust.
They're slowable, FYI.
That thing fucking hurt.
What hurt? Did you
The
touch
Phoenix AoE. I was like, I could do one cast. You cannot.
So there's a fire puddle where I wanted to go kill those ads. Can't kill those ads now.
Range probably should focus. Get it out of here. What is this Ember Blast?
You need to soak that. AoE soak that.
Yeah.
Group soak.
Okay. Yep. Groups. Good enough.
This is rapidly turning into a shit show.
Phoenix.
Who has the fire? Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, so when people get the... I just now realized what that looked like. When people, get the fiery flames under their feet, we need to soak that with them.
Range focus Phoenix.
Phase 1.
It's gone, Zapade.
Yeah, it's gone. Bye.
Oh god, the floor stays fucked up though. No, we get to do all that 2 more times.
Did we win?
Healers, there's 2 fawns on the ground.
I want to try something. I can Divine Shield and click this and it doesn't damage me.
Alright, time to test if I can Ice Block and click it.
Which means DKs can probably AMS into it, and Rogues might be able to.
We probably should be, like, as a raid.
Diffusers.
Sending them out.
Flower of Shame can save you from that.
I'll take the guy.
If you don't have a debuff, just go and click the pedestal. Unless you're a healer. Go to like 3 to 4 stacks and then stop.
You can do it too, OG.
It's like Lee Sin can go click it and Jack can go click it right now. Because healers are kind of going
It's these
Yeah, a little
things
bit.
out the end, in case anyone doesn't know what it is. I'm jumping by it. They're the little bat. Are there bats? You
Yep,
click
pedestal.
on it, it channels for a second. You get a debuff. You can't do it for 2 minutes.
Yep, you got about 3 to 4 stacks depending on how your health is at the time.
Jack.
Oh.
Your hit points
You helped
disturb
it.
me.
Kick the range, please.
This would be a great fight to have Death Grip on.
Yeah,
Brian, where are you?
What?
Oh, it's fucking little bitch.
You try, you can go sacrifice.
Alright, I'm gonna try something else now.
Talk
Pressing
can go
a protection.
sacrifice.
I went and took a shower.
Insanity sacrifice.
Watch this, we're going to do it right now.
How long on Battle Rose?
You could be interrupted while
20 seconds.
channeling that, and you can't start it again.
Correct. I just got
fine.
assassined.
Infuser.
We have 8 seconds on a battle res. Get insanity up. Or somebody else if they die. Like War Chaser.
Oh, probably get the tank.
Well, falling behind on ads.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or also healers are kind of fucked.
We need like everyone to be doing those things, those things.
Yeah, that thing doesn't look like it's optional to help the fight out. That looks like it's definitely mandatory.
Yep.
So it's a Jara because again they reuse mechanics. You just go click on it, you give it your health, and yay. But yeah, it does look like your channel can get
Admitted.
interrupted.
And the Supreme Court held
Yeah,
5-4
I
that
shield
the
myself
president
just
could
to see if I
pardon
can
the
break or
Confederate
stay in there
senator, but
longer.
more importantly, the court held unanimously that the
I wonder if I can nether rock it. Probably not. Netherrock's
Sometimes
not as cool.
the flower of
You should be able to,
change,
actually, man.
Takes you out of combat, and other times
Supreme
it
Court
doesn't.
has the authority to
Yeah,
interpret
it's
the
actually
scope of
totally
the pardon
the
power.
effect that
And
takes
like
out
the
of combat
bedrock Supreme
sometimes
Court case of
doesn't
Marbury
trigger,
versus
like, a second
Madison,
or two
Ex parte
after
Garland is probably less
it's
important for
finished.
the actual outcome of the case than for the principle that the Supreme
saving me a
Court
lot of
has the
food.
overview
Oh,
authority
yes.
to interpret the Constitution in this case and make a decision one way or the other about the president's pardon power. So this probably means that if President
I think
Trump
I was
tried
focusing
to
too much
pardon
on trying to
himself,
just heal
he
him,
could do it in the
up
first instance. He might
when
be
I
able to
shouldn't have
file the
to conserve
paperwork for
mana,
himself, but
instead of
under
just
Supreme
heal
Court
the
case
essence
law,
once that are on the
the
ground.
Supreme Court has the power to
And just
review that
let the
pardon.
fight drag
And
out a
it's
little bit,
possible that the
'cause
Supreme
the
Court
first phase is
could
super
review
fucking
the
easy.
case and
I mean, if you
actually
want, I could always
nullify
just
the
go
president's
wholly and
self-pardon on the grounds that
heal the
the
fuck out of
president
it.
cannot be the judge in his own case, or that
Jack, will you
the
summon me?
impeachment
'Cause I'm
exception
dumb.
applies, which prevents the president's pardon from going into effect. But the ex parte Garland
think
case
that would
was
make sense? I need to get
150
repaired, too.
years ago, so there's no
know what
telling
would make it
that
faster, me
the
being
current
DPS
Supreme
would be
Court
being
is
healed.
actually even going to take up the case. But the way that you would test it
might
is
being
if a
acted would be
certain
really
president
good.
pardoned himself, and
Maybe you have
then
hammers?
a new president, whether a prosecutor
I
or
do.
the attorney general
Fine on
himself,
heal. Does it- I
decided
think
to
we
indict
need to
and move
not
forward
focus
with
on-
charging
I
that
know
president
I
with a
wasn't. I don't
crime.
know about the other
Well,
two.
that former
Focusing
president
on
would then
trying to
be
heal
able
him
to
directly,
challenge the
which
prosecution
that's
on the
why I
grounds
went out of
that
mana.
he had received and
I don't know how much
granted
the
his own
pedestals
pardon.
heal take.
And that would
Not the
certainly go
pedestals,
all the
the
way up to the
100%.
Supreme Court, almost guaranteed.
Those
It's
heal
possible that
quite a bit.
if a case
Yeah.
did make
Those
its way
on the
up
ground that we
to
have
the
to
Supreme
heal.
Court,
I'm
I would
healing
query
those
who
as well
even
as
has
healing him
standing to
and healing
bring
the raise.
this challenge to the president's self-pardon, that the court would look at it and say, look, this is a political question. We've seen the modern Supreme Court punt on a lot of questions, claiming this is a political question left for the legislative and executive branches and the separation of powers, and that there's a remedy in the Constitution that the president can be impeached and removed even up to the last day in office. So if people find his behavior so odious, they can impeach him and remove him from office. And that is the political resolution to all of these things. So there's no telling what a Supreme Court would do, whether they would follow the guidance of the OLC, which is not binding precedent, or whether they would allow the self-pardon to stand. Of course, if President Trump is indicted, he'll need to call a good lawyer from jail. No, I said a good lawyer. Well, I guess he's obviously going to have to make a bunch of phone calls. And the best way to make those phone calls is with Ting Mobile. Ting Mobile has 3 brand new plans. You can get talk and text for only $10
Alright, so let's
a month,
just
data
do a
plans
quick
starting
assign
at
of kicks to
$15.
make the start. I'm gonna go for the back right guy.
Back left.
Plays misdirect the tank when so they all just went to a tank.
So I want to get front right and front
I'll
left.
give them right.
Alright, anyone want front left?
I'll take it.
Okay. We're good.
Now I can use all of my AoE at once.
5, 4, 3.
5 gigabytes for $25 and unlimited for $45. Switching plans is actually really easy because you can keep your same phone number and use pretty much any phone. And the service is great too because Ting partners with several massive networks, very possibly the same one you're using right now, but at a huge discount. Contractually, I can't tell you which ones because I always respect contracts, but I've mentioned them before and you can almost see them over the horizon. So whether you use 2 gigabytes or 20 gigabytes a month, there's a perfect Ting plan for you and your family. And if you're around Wi-Fi all the time, which most of us are considering we're working from home, you have the flexibility to save hundreds of dollars. I wonder if federal jails have Wi-Fi.
Sacrificing life.
Oh, I don't like that I have 2 stacks of it.
I have 4. It doesn't increase your damage you take outside, just during that.
Get on the assassin.
Other one.
We should have infusers soon.
Alright, now we're on them right now.
There's an essence font by the entrance.
You could re-sacrifice life here soon. Sacrifice.
Down.
Oh.
Well, that's actually interrupt the heal by Dragon Breath.
Gonna heal myself now.
Infusers.
Oh. Something interrupted my channel. Assassin.
Let's take a damage to fix it out. That's fun.
Kill the assassin.
I can Dragon's Breath stun him.
I crit healed Kel'Thas for 10k.
Souls of Jesus.
Get the ads that are casting in. Interrupt them so they move.
So we need to stand on the people that have the fire debuff in phase 2.
Yes.
We'll probably just be moving the one side of the room as a stack group. Try to get the fire all on one side of the room.
Okay, I put an X down. Go to that side of the room. In phase 2, I mean. Alright, gonna go channel more
Slower than
health
last
into
night?
Kel'Thas. Significantly, yeah. Channeling health into Kel'Thas. Dun, 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 dun.
The fact it interrupts you is so annoying.
We need to have the big guys kill before anyone does that because they interrupt you.
Is that what was interrupting us earlier?
Yes. If
The
you,
assassin skin.
if you take damage, you get interrupted, so you need to kill everything with AoE.
And the big
Like,
dude
yeah.
stomp, yeah. Oh, have we been letting the essence font dies, maybe?
Yeah, we've been healing them.
Oh, okay, I don't know. Maybe we just suck. %. Okay. Phase 2. Go to the skull or X side. Go to the X side. Oh, fucking fusers.
Soul infusers. We gotta go
Wait.
do them.
Do they matter in this phase? Probably.
Yes.
Range focus Phoenix.
Yeah.
Gotta get it down.
Melee can't even touch it.
Stack.
Stack on him.
No.
Doesn't matter. The boss has a fun AoE cut and cleave. Oh, I did
That. Oh fuck.
I did not see his cleave attack coming.
What is this?
Oh, I made it.
Oh no. In. Oh. Fuck.
Thank you.
Range focus the Phoenix.
You can
What's the code?
CC the Phoenix anyway. Like slow it down, not like hard CC.
Maybe we just need to pull this motherfucker to the very, very back of the room, not to the sides.
Stack, stack, stack.
Shit. Yeah, we all have to be in melee range on this, don't we?
Yep.
Phoenix.
Alright. So everybody needs to get in melee range. And then just keep the boss ahead of the ad while ranged kills it. Or at least near melee range.
Dodge a cone.
Oh shit, that hurts.
Or, fuck.
Damn it, Vin. We
Yeah.
walk the same way and we die.
Literally the whole raid has to soak that. Jesus Christ.
That hurts.
It does 80k damage. Splits
I'm gonna call her a night. I'm done.
I cannot.
I was literally falling asleep when you guys pulled, so 8 hours is about my limit for non-stop rating.
All right, everybody, 2-hour nap and we meet back here.
I'm good to meet.
Oh my
God.
And is that really only 50% of the fight right there? Since he was only healed for 50%.
Yeah,
right
but
there?
it's not. There's nothing near that happens.
It's a very long fight.
Tops. The average timer for this fight that people are doing is 12 minutes. We were at 9 minutes. And if our average is lower already, so we probably might be here for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Maybe 20.
Say like I was about to pop my 3rd mana pot right there.
Yeah.
Huh.
I was sitting good on my mana. I was at 60% by the time I died.
So what do you like more, this boss or Artificer?
I liked Artificer. That was a fun boss.
Artificer was easy, so I preferred it. But this one is mad AoE, and I'm a fire mage, so good times here for me.
Yeah, but you keep dying in phase 2, bro. Because that Phoenix is like, I'm a fire mage, and you're a fire mage.
We just need to be falling off.
There can be only one.
Like, we just need to clean up and then just kind of the boss in a specific way. So we have like all the fire stacked and well stacked for the massive AoE of fuck you.
I won't say that it's not a stronger fire mage than I. He has rebirth. I don't. I die.
And Tups, you staying on?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stretch my legs. I got ass
Yeah,
cancer
I'm like
for sitting
10,
too long.
15 minutes. If you want to meet it back for Mythic Plus, I'm gonna go like take a shower and shit.
I'll probably
Yeah.
I'll probably tank it on my Paladin to get us a higher key.
You want to just rush straight to the 10s?
Yeah. Well, I
Okay.
want to rush to like the 14s.
Well, I figured we'd sit on 10s for a bit, get the gear, then go for the like. We'll push towards the end for the 14, 15s because
Depends how we feel.
it's gonna be really annoying.
Let's just be real. It depends how we feel.
How long are you guys planning on doing this?
If it's like 11 p.m., probably see you around 11 p.m. tomorrow's when I get off.
Yeah.
I'll be on for another.
And that's
I probably only got
2.5
like 2.5 or 3
yeah,
hours
you
before
know,
I'm gonna get off.
and that's just to go out and get food, and then we're back in about an hour doing it for another 12.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed.
Listen, Bryson, I have a car battery right next to me. I'm ready to plug in.
Oh my god. You do
So-
worry me with how much
So did I hear a time that you guys like actually like are you guys continuing it? Is it kind of like open invite again kind of thing? Because I mean, we've already done like 5 bosses together, and I kind of do want to complete the raid at some point. I guess tomorrow.